I need my jacket. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Resilience. This is a project made by me and my friend Kevin and Ryan, and we've decided that we wanted to create our own LRG or live reality game. If you know anything about Survivor, CBS's hit show, it's a game/show set place on an island where the whole point is you're supposed to survive for 30 days in this like desolate area with not much food or water, while also playing a social manipulation game. It is taxing. So we want to condense that portion of the surviving and play just the social game. So I've brought together some of my closest friends, some randos, maybe you next time. I don't know. Watch it, see how you think. It's a live experience. It's meant to be fun. It's meant to be adult camp day. And I just want to grow this LRG community. I hope you enjoy Resilience. Let's do it. All right, I want to be in the middle. Get out of here.
This is wet.
Oh my gosh, it is a little wet. Hi, welcome to Resilience. We're going to get right into it. Thank you so much for joining. I wanted to again emphasize that the stream will have hiccups, and that's fine. And but the most part, it's us here at this lovely Airbnb, and we're here for the players. We're here to have fun. This place is seriously awesome. I'm so excited for 4 days of this.
Chaos.
What do you think? Chaos? I mean, what do you most?
I mean, I'm at 3,000 steps already this morning, and it's 9 in the morning.
He's excited for walking, so that's fun.
Anything, I guess. I don't know.
We've put a lot of heart and soul into this, and so. Oh, well, not all of us. Hold on. Get over, Monty. Stop it. Give me the phone. There. That is our 4th official mod. Hi. It's official. You're pretty much. Oh, Preston.
I've been promoted. Hello.
Oh yeah, that's for food because we needed to eat. We had to make sure Preston's also nice because we put a lot of effort into this, and we have an awesome tech team. Numbers, the pushes. Behind the camera here we have Josh. Behind the camera we have Ryan. Braylon helped set up. There's a lot of people that are helped set up, and they're going to be here all weekend doing stuff. And so I just want to kind of emphasize that. Anybody else we should shout out? I don't know.
The players. Get the players out here?
The players is probably a good one. How about we do it? I'm gonna call them in. Are you ready? All right, we're gonna start calling in players as soon as I pull out my phone because I need to know what order I'm supposed to call them out in. Official. That's so official. All right, so coming in first, all the way from Australia, we have Steven. Come on out, Steven! Hopefully he comes out. I'm going to hold the microphone a little farther away.
Do you want me to go over there and tell people to go?
I don't know if they're here. Bring out. Come back, Kevin. Come back. He's an idiot. Don't look at him. Hi, Steven! All right. Hello. All right, up next we have. Oh, I need you for the thing. Jeremy. Look, it's Jeremy. Look, it's Jeremy. Look at him. Don't look at me. Hi, Jeremy. Hi. So, go ahead and stay down there for a second. You're good. Steven, go down there. Go down there. Stay down there. All right. Up next, you can.
Shay.
Shay from Chicago. Hi, Shay. Look at Shay. Look at him. Oh, but I like it.
I'll stay like right there.
Okay. Who else?
Fash.
Next is Mika, or AKA Vash. Oh my gosh! Look at this crew. Look at him. Hi, Mika. Doesn't look very happy. We'll just have to change that. We'll get him excited. Don't worry. All right, who's next, Kevin?
Drew.
Drew! Who's next?
This person. It's Braylon? Brylan?
Oh, right. We had a last-minute replacement, so please, 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 warm welcome for Brayland. Filled in our last 18th spot literally yesterday. Hi, Brayland. Next up, we have Derek. This is a new person for me and a pull from Mr. Preston over there hiding in the corner. Hi, Derek.
We got a stinky loser next.
Stinky loser next.
Yeah, stinky loser, a.k.a. Emily.
And why do you call her a stinky loser?
Because she has to deal with me all the time. A.k.a. she's my wife.
This is Kevin's wife, yes. Hello, Kevin's wife is what we will refer to you from. No, I'm just kidding. No, Emily, hi. Welcome. She's like one step. They're big stairs. Next up, we have Amy. Amy's awesome. Drove a lot of people here. Do not fall.
Yeah, the steps are...
Do not fall. Amy, take your time. You're good. No, Amy, don't fall.
No hiding. We have a joke to make.
Who we got?
Justin.
Next up is Justin, old co-worker of mine. So pumped to have him here. Oh, he gave the finger guns.
He gave
the finger guns. Oh, like 2 bits. 2 bits in one.
Pyro, sorry.
Do you have a third bit?
Sorry, we don't have...
Do you have a third bit? Or 2? Okay, all right. We'll get there. Who's next?
Kevin.
Kevin, not this Kevin. We have another Kevin. We will no longer refer to as Kevin. We will refer to as
Kevin.
Kevin. Hi, Kevin.
Howdy.
I like Kevin. He's good. He makes ice cream.
Chan.
Next up, we have Chan. Straight from Dallas, not very far.
Wow.
Hello, Chan. Wow, welcome to the game.
Santi.
Oh, a local, thank God, because we needed more of those. I'm trying to build this scene up. Santi, all the way from Kyle, Texas. Do not hurt yourself.
Trinica.
We have Trinica. Hello, Trinica. Where you come from, they make really good sausage. Yeah, that's like kind of their thing. Okay, and then last but not least, we have Chris, and Chris. We already have a crowd favorite.
The best part of it, you have a 25% chance.
I didn't think we'd to have you all here. There's a lot to talk about, a lot to explain. Real quick, we'll do this as fast as we can. Some of you might in your confessional. Don't have your phones, I get it. And you. I'm saying tribes now because from we are calling tribes collectives. If you could do that for I know it's going to be hard to remember because we all have survivor brain.
Guys, all night.
Yes. Collective. So, your collective soon. We're going to have 3 collectives to start off with. Twist of this game. I really don't want y'all to go home early. So what we did was we decided to place y'all in decay when you're eliminated. Now, what does that mean? It means that when you get eliminated, you will flop collectives to the other team. You get to pick which one you want to go to. You will lose your vote, and you will no longer be able to vote. That's it. You're still playing the game. You still participate in challenges. You still get to use items if you find items. You still get to talk to people. You're in the game until the obsolescence round. That round's going to come up much later. I'm not going to tell you when. But when that round happens, all decayed players will be eliminated. So you could lose your decayed status throughout the game. Do you have any questions about this new mechanic?
Can any of you voted out while you're decayed?
No.
You cannot be voted for while you have decayed status, nor can you vote. You can still play items, which, yes.
Can you lose your decay status, like, to gain back into the state good standing?
Yes, you can lose your decayed status. There is a mechanic in place for losing your decayed status that will be revealed at a later time.
So for all intents and purposes, you'll still participate in each round. Each collective council. We're doing it too. Don't feel too bad. Yeah. Each collective council, you'll still be participating. You're still encouraged to communicate with the rest of your team and participate in any way possible. You'll be part of every challenge. Yep. You're still playing the game -1 bit.
Yep. This pretty much guarantees that everybody's going to be here till tomorrow. Probably later. Let's see. All right. That leads us to the items that I was talking about. We have hid what we call programs throughout this game. They are not all in place already, but there are plenty of them. If you're a Decayed, you can still use a program. I'm not going to tell you how programs work. You're going to have to find that out for yourself. There is a mechanic in place already designed for you to figure out how the programs work. If you can figure out how to unlock these programs, then you will be able to use them. We will explain what they do. Or you can just use them blind and hope for the best. They are in the form of floppy disk. So if you see a floppy disk, I'm letting you know that is a program. All right, any questions about that? It's pretty straightforward. Good question. So, to talk about this last night in day 0, but this whole here is going to be most of our outdoor challenges. The inside here is going to be most of our... I wanted it, but we didn't. Also, yeah, it's probably because we need you to play. Please.
Generally speaking, if we're doing a challenge, we will give you guys before the challenge the gate of the challenge. If we're not going to have you guys go inside, we'll make sure we're very abundantly clear. Stay outside. You guys did great this morning, staying inside. So you already know this practice.
Yes.
Where the top limits is you just wander
yes.
Outside the gate, up there. You know the walk.
Get a microphone.
Don't wander off too far, especially when it comes to
There is one last thing about boundaries. So there's a very clearly defined line around here. I wouldn't go past that because it's just a hill and mode basically.
We would like to not call an ambulance.
Same thing up here. There's a fence line up here. Don't go past the fence line. If you, I think that's okay. Just keep in mind you drove in. There. So if you're allergic to bees, I wouldn't go down that way. Yeah.
it is Beach Cave after all.
Yeah, so that's the only boundary really. That place is locked. You're welcome to hang around that event space, but it is locked. I think we should keep going for now. Okay, let's do it. You ready? Yeah. Come on up here.
Ironically.
For colors.
Just make sure you're not holding.
Okay, cool. Got you. All right, so players. This was an actual unintentional accident that's going to benefit us right now. You see the 3 colors that we're wearing right now? That's the 3 collective colors.
Which we shockingly told you to pack these colors, so...
But this was not intentional that we were wearing all 3. If you paid close attention to your confessional, that banner that was at the very top of your confessional is your starting color.
So what is the blue team?
Okay, the blue team is going to be called the Blue Lipa Collective. Yeah, that one.
Here's your buffs.
For the names of these guys,
So,
I'm so sorry.
if-
They're all mine.
If I call your name, you are on the blue. Oh, actually, should we introduce all three first?
Go for it.
The Blue Alipa tribe will be Steven, Fash. Come get your.
Come collect your buff.
Braylon,
Come collect your shade.
Amy, Kevin, and Santi.
All right. Santi's the last one. So pass the mic.
You guys are never gonna guess what color is the next one.
What's the name?
Orange.
So your next collective is the Pink Pony Collective. And the people on the Pink Pony Collective are Jeremy.
You already said.
One of the Chris's.
Chris Bone.
Derek.
Another Chris.
Yes.
Which one?
Grody.
Yes. Chan. And Trinica.
Say hello to the Pink Pony Collective. I guess by process of elimination.
I hope you guys know what. I don't even need to call your guys' name out, but if you want me to, I can do it. You are the Greenies, which is the Brat Collective. Yeah.
Oh wait, whoa!
You guys can still experience it. It's okay. Yeah. I get to do this now, Chris. I could just say Chris because there's two of you.
Oh, the Chris is
All right. Shay.
Shay, get your shades.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm going down the list. I can see you guys. Justin. M. Yeah. Derek. Right? Did I say Derek? I say Derek. No, oh God, Drew. Sorry.
Yeah, what's
Guys, I've been awake.
Al's real name?
Oh, I've been awake for a long time this morning, guys.
Take this for a second. All right. Can I have your attention real quick? So what we're going to do is we are going to give you all a chance to change. So everyone can go ahead and do that. And after that, we're going to meet right back here. We're going to have Kevin announce what your first challenge will be. This is a challenge designed by him. And yeah, here we go.
How much time do we have?
Yes, like 2 minutes.
Basically 5 minutes. We're going to play a video.
Go straight inside and change.
So yeah, Fisher, if we could just play an interview video.
If you didn't pack the color, you're fine. If you didn't pack the color, you're fine.
I'm P-Muzz or Phantom Muzzle, but especially in person, I'll probably go by Amy because I think that in person, calling someone Phantom is just kind of douchey. So I will just be Amy. I am 30. What year is it? 2024. I'm 34. I'm from Minneapolis, Minnesota, and there was one more and I already forgot it. Oh, my pronouns are she, her. I would say I'm a huge fan of Survivor. I feel like I know in general what it takes to win, what types of personalities tend to win. But resilience feels like maybe, okay, so early Survivor was a lot more like, but you can't vote me out because you need me. And now it's a little bit more like, okay, maybe we won't eat for a couple days. You're an asshole. We're going to vote you out. So maybe there's a chance that with resilience, with the flavor of it, it'll be a little bit more intense. I will say, though, that doesn't help me because I am not a useful person in general. I don't think that I would be good in like a post-apocalyptic type thing. So I don't know that that helps me much. I guess I'm hoping that somebody like a Jam Jam, somebody who's just like nice, can do well because I think that's my only shot. So we'll see. Hopefully that's the kind of person who will do well in resilience. So yeah, I think the 3 facets of Survivor, like everyone says, the outwit, outplay, outlast. The outwit, there's the strategy, there's the machinations, there's that kind of thing. I'd like to think I'm good at that. I probably should be good at that. I have a very logical, crunchy, brainy job. I think, though, that maybe isn't my strong suit because I overthink things and I get very, like that wine in front of me, I overthink and I think everyone else is overthinking and I kind of miss the Occam's razor. This is just the obvious thing that's happening, so I don't know how great I am there. The outplay, I think, is the challenge strengths, being good at the games. In the online games, in my first Survivor game, I was pretty good at the online challenges. I don't know what these ones will be like. If they're techie, hacky, mainframe stuff, I'll be terrible. If they are build a shelter using only a hammer and some happy feelings and maybe leaves, I will be awesome because I can build anything. I am an incredibly handy carpentry person. I can build anything. So if there's anything like that, I think I'll do good. And I think I might be good at like communication things. So, on Survivor, they do like, give someone instructions and they're blindfolded and stuff. I like to think I'm good at that because I've played literally hundreds of escape rooms and stuff, and so maybe that type of thing will factor in. And then I would say the outlast is the social portion. How do you convince the other people in the game that they want to keep you in the game? Not just that they don't want to get you out, but that you are an asset to their game, that they can help you. That'd be cool if I was good at that too. I have a degree in neuropsychology, so like that'd be neat if I could use that to manipulate people. But ultimately, I think maybe I could convince people that they just want to like vibe with me. But I don't know how that'll play in person. I don't know if I'm likable. I've never had to meet myself before. So I don't even know if I would like myself if I met myself in person. So we'll see. I honestly think it's a crapshoot. I could see myself being really good at any parts of it, and I could see myself being absolute dog shit at stuff. So I will be as curious to find out as everyone else. I think when it comes to the social interactions with people, some of the pitfalls that I fall into, I definitely overthink things. I definitely over-empathize. I try too hard to put myself in other people's positions, and I can lose sight to how they perceive things. So I find myself going like, well, if I were them, I would want to do this. So I'm going to appeal to their desire to do that, and I can lose sight of the fact that they don't even want to do that because I'm not good at putting myself in other people's shoes all the time. I mean, and so I can lose sight of making what I perceive to be optimal moves for other people, but they have different backgrounds. They have different, perceptions of game design and the game mechanics. So their ideas of their optimal moves are not the same as my guesses what their optimal moves are. So I think that can be a big downfall of mine. But also I think a big downfall of mine is like, I'm not good at gauging how much people like me. So I try really hard to make them like me in these social games. But then I think sometimes I go too far and don't realize that they already like me. So then I'm still trying, and it just makes me feel, or it makes them feel like I'm trying too hard and I'm too big of a threat. I'm not good at like assessing my social threat level and where I actually stand with other people.
Check your phone. Okay. Hi, everyone. Welcome to challenge number 1 for resilience. Are y'all ready to get started for challenge number 1? Yeah. All right. I'm going to explain the rules real fast. The challenge name is called Supply Search. And I want y'all to listen very closely to me. During the challenge, there is to be no communication with each other with one specific thing. Each round, you are going to choose 2 people to participate in that round. And that's the only communication that I want to be happening during this challenge. And if you, say for the first round, you were part of the 2 people that went, you cannot go the next 2 rounds or we wanted to have a constant rotation. We just don't want the same 2 people playing the challenge over and over again. We want everyone to have fun. So, Supply Search is a scavenger hunt. All throughout the complex, there are items that have been already hidden. Some in plain sight, some could be cleverly hidden. You don't know. everything is in play. The house, the game room, the entire outdoors. The only places that are not in play, bedrooms. Bedrooms will never be in play. You already knocked that off. And so how this is gonna work? Once y'all have selected y'all's 2 players, I will read you the clue. You will then have 2 minutes to find that item and be the first collective to bring that item back to us, and you score a point for your collective. 1 item per clue. Yes.
When you say no communication, is that like no verbal communication? Can we play charades?
Try no communication whatsoever. Because
So the 2 people are just not able to communicate with each other.
the 2 people that are running the 2 people that are in the challenge together can communicate with each other. The people that are not a part of the round don't help each other out.
Yeah, we can't take over there.
Correct. Because you may find an item before it even comes up. That's
We can't grab it.
correct. Yes, Chris.
How does the collective determine people?
You'll be able to discuss with each other which 2 you choose. That's the only communication I want outside of the 2 people that are running the challenge. Any other questions before I help get us started? We're not playing to a point. The 2 collectives that score the most points will win immunity or safety from the collective council. The collective that gets the least amount of points, you'll be going to collective council shortly after this challenge. Protection. I am so sorry. All right. Are y'all ready to start? All right. Send me your first 2 collective members to participate in this challenge.
Might not be, I don't know. Is it like on?
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Yeah, sorry.
Double Chris Randall.
Where did it? Hello.
How you doing?
Good. Oh, can you go tell Ryan to go refresh it, connect his laptop because it didn't update on mine? Hold on. One little tech issue that we were solving real fast. I know the first couple ones. I can do that real fast. All right. So for Dua Lipa, we have Santi and Brayland. For the Brat Collective, we have Emily and Chris. For the Pink Ponies, we have Chris and Chris. Stop. About 40 minutes.
Camera audio.
Are y'all ready?
Camera audio's up.
3, 2, 1. A Texas-sized mascot.
Outside, it is being worked on right now.
Are we allowed to talk with each other right now?
Yeah, we can talk to each other.
Did anyone go in the game room?
teams.
Come on back! Everybody, come on back!
All right, players, you can come back. The item has been
Yes, players, as you can see, a Texas-sized mascot was the Buc-ee's Beaver. If you can send your next two
players, please.
Sorry.
For Dua Lipa, we have Steve and Kevin. For Brett, we have Justin and Shane. And for Pete, we have Garrett and Trinica. 3, 2, 1. Who's nuts?
It could be just like a big letter D. Nice. It's on the floppy behind.
Yeah, 5 seconds.
The same two people come back forward.
Same two.
Oh, there's a timer. We go. Was it just the letter?
Yeah. Now came to the point where I get to explain.
Period.
Yeah, we have a second clue that made it a little easier. Make sure, hold on. When you're wet, you can often feel like a klutz, but searching around can help you find these nuts.
That's what I'm saying.
I think we should.
But it's not the item.
Time's up!
I love the water close-up.
Y'all doing great. This is a hard one.
We are doing exactly as badly as everybody else.
Ryan, can you go get that item, please?
I don't know which one it is.
The lifesaver.
I think he's showing us what the item was because we failed.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not the lifesaver. It's by the lifesaver.
What?
I have no idea.
Y'all can talk with each other right now. Just don't discuss any items that you have found, if you have found items. Or areas to look at in the future.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Oh, the CD. Oh.
It's just the letter D.
Oh, it's the letter D. Well, that's what I was looking for.
You gotta get that.
Whose nuts are they? Kevin, do you know whose nuts these?
Those are my nuts.
Emily, you should know this. This is from our house.
Yeah. Literally,
You need help with anatomy.
It's the letter D as in a D's jump. Yeah. All right, send your next two players. This should be the two that haven't gone yet.
Come on.
Are y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. Cat labels.
It is cat label.
No, I'm looking for What's a cat label? Do you know what a cat label is? I should go. I have a cat too. Crazy. You wouldn't do this. I'm too short. Where's the beach, son?
You're telling me. They get into green.
Welcome back. Do y'all have fun so far?
Oh yeah.
Come on back.
I was so excited.
Ready for the secondary clue? Walking around, hidden below a grin. These could be just in front of your face, right below a chin. Oh, me.
Right below a chin? What the fuck does that mean?
Here is the clue.
What's going on? You can join in if you want.
You want to play? Is this the game?
Oh, they're playing their own game, I guess.
Oh. How much fun? Literally hanging now. Ooh. Good job, Jeremy. You're doing great.
Not that great.
They're gonna hate this when
Okay.
I walk up there.
My time is called.
Micah's gonna be fucking lit.
My time is called.
The wrong item.
What's the clue?
What are you searching for?
Oh, that's time.
That's a bummer. I wonder where those could be.
Was he that first?
Yeah, you can say whatever you want. Well, not whatever you want.
Hey, Ryan. You want to come hang out with me real fast, Ryan?
Okay. Literally did say it's surely not Ryan's dog tags.
Huh, why would you say that?
Why would you say that?
Oh God.
You were this close.
Too late.
You were like a hand away. You even saw it. We're like, that's it. It's those right
Cat
there.
label is dog tag.
So if you see my beautiful model that's wearing dog tags right now,
What was the grid?
this grin.
Oh, are you giving us opposite?
Yeah.
Grid?
Grin.
I thought it was a grid. Okay.
I'm mad about that.
You should
I just like take people's shit because I think it's a.
All right, just team player. Oh, yeah.
Rock and roll. I believe it.
Thank you.
It's Chris.
Chris is the only person who found something.
50-50 shot. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Betrayal, best served chilled.
I'm mostly disappointed in you, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Jeremy walked past us playing dice.
Miners, you let's go!
I can explain later what that means.
Do it.
The clue was betrayal. Best served chilled. This was hidden in the fridge in the game room.
We're gonna get sick.
2 points for Pink Pony.
No, these are not.
No. Next 2 players, please.
Oh, we gotta do it in front of the camera. Yeah. All right, you guys got it.
That's better than if they score. Sure.
Are y'all ready?
I was just thinking that. I could maybe.
Are y'all ready?
Embarrass myself? Yep.
Shay, Justin, y'all good?
Yeah.
Y'all good? Y'all good? All right.
All right.
3, 2,
1.
Player 2 has gone astray.
So they took the one that was hooked up to probably to
Sounds like someone got it.
No. No, Steve, that's not the item.
Oh. I just said it sounds like.
Okay.
I fucking hate this.
For personal stuff, it's probably not gonna be in there anyway.
They can pick which of the characters they want to use, but they can't vote.
Was there one?
Challenges, they can build bombs, they can use or extremely frustrating.
Brat. You'll find a cruel mistake. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
We love enthusiasm, though, guys.
Your means of control is near a bank branch fake. Go.
Oh, O'Shea.
Once you get into pod racing, you'll realize it's a mistake. You'll
What games do they have here? Trying already took them all. Oh, okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Is this it?
Nope.
Nope.
I had 20 seconds. I'll probably.
Yeah.
One of those?
Okay. Actually, if you want to do it, go.
That's why I was confused there. Yeah.
I
think it's here and then.
That's what I'm thinking too. But it said something about like a fake branch.
Remember when I said the entire property you can search? No one was anywhere close to where the item was at.
Awesome.
No. If you can look at where Ryan's running right now.
I haven't been there. Wait, what are we talking about?
He's getting the item.
Okay. Oh, dear.
It's a hanging controller you can see from here.
Oh, what?
It was a controller hanging from a tree.
Branch fake.
Yeah. Branch. You're getting way too clever with some of these things, man.
You need to dumb this down. We're done.
Yeah.
I thought the initial clue was dumb.
No, Kevin thinks he's really smart.
Wait, okay. Okay. On record, I do not think I'm smart. But also, I don't like being fucking dumb. Jesus.
I'm just like that cute telling.
Yeah. No. Like I think we're still going to go. Okay. But I think
2 more?
There's something I know.
Yeah. All right, next 2 players.
Easy one.
That was number 5, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who was the number 4? Were you at number 4?
I was number 3.
3? Okay.
No, at this point, just
It's okay. Yeah, just go.
I didn't go last time.
We're not going back to back.
Yeah.
You said we got back to back.
All right, are you ready? I have the high ground.
I have the high ground. Oh, you think it's literally high? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just...
run around and get high as quickly as we can. And that's what
That's very important.
Players, please come back!
Way out there. He's right there. Magic! He's magic.
You were down there.
If they don't find this one, I think we need to just...
Oh, Max!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I don't know.
I'm definitely not using the items that have already been brought forward to me.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
All right. I love making people frustrated.
Maybe a little too
Congratulations.
Right down there.
Are y'all ready? Good time swimming last night, but when a stick
Please don't damage the fence. Again, it's still not that one.
How do I get out of here?
Use the gate.
Oh. Right, it's not.
Time's up.
I assume the bathrooms are also off.
Yeah, take that.
Chris, you're gonna really be how close you were. Not be hopping that rail.
make a note? Yeah. Don't do that. Chris, you're gonna be really upset with yourself. You were very close. Go ahead, bring it forward.
You would have known when you were in there.
Yeah, like it was a lightsaber, yeah.
It was on the
Q rack.
Yeah. So you would have found it was. That's the light, yeah.
All right.
No, go twice.
Y'all are safe. You are not participating in the next round. This is a
tiebreaker round.
All 6 players on each collective are participating.
You can jump that fence now.
Oh yeah. Players, like, can I get your attention real fast?
The outside then?
Yeah.
Please do not jump over the fence or railings.
I'm just gonna go
Oh, I know which one exactly.
Probably Chris. I'm gonna wager my odds here. Chris probably jumped the fence.
Are y'all ready? Yep. Ready? Y'all ready?
Yeah.
If you're not ready by now.
You ready? Now this is pod racing.
I thought you did this one already.
I did not do this one yet.
it was the.
I'm just trying to bring attention.
Players, come back!
Look at that. Chris is getting all the points. All the
I wasn't expecting this much cardio right after game, but
my job.
And then I was going to go down that way.
Well, that's
and
the
you went
first
that
time
way.
where I knew exactly what it was.
It's
a race. It's a race. It was the pod race.
All right, player. The Brett Collective have found the tie-breaking.
For the Nintendo 64. Brett Collective, congratulations. You have safety from whatever we're calling it. The
Collective Council.
Collective Council.
Collective Council, yes.
No, it was something else.
Collective Council.
Dua Lipa, I have unfortunate news. Huh? Oh, Dua Lipa, I am sorry. I have unfortunate news. Y'all will be attending Collective Council in a few moments. How long we got?
Chris will not.
We're gonna have to break it. No.
I think he better get it. He better not be saying we're going. He's going to video of us like playing. We're just not. Okay, but I also did.
Can you walk me?
Let's just go wait for the second.
Whoa, hold on.
I did it.
Where we got going?
All
All right, Dua Lipa, you will have 25 minutes before you are needed in the living room. Okay. That time starts now. Okay.
I want to go inside there.
Yeah. Y'all go do what you want. Y'all have fun. Do what you got. Talk whoever you want to talk with. This challenge is now over.
The dumpster is on the left side of the barn garage.
Fisher, can we go confess?
Yeah. The pink team's gonna go to the confessional.
We're gonna confess.
Confess together.
Alright, we need the other half of the pink team.
half the group.
Yeah, we'll let you be front and center.
Oh god, I look like death. You. Okay, first of all, I look like death. We share the chair? What's up, Daddy Gang?
Pink ponies win the first challenge.
Pink ponies, let's fucking go. Oh, I'm not. Oh, yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Let's go. The pink ponies. Chris did that shit. T-Bone, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. These other teams don't know what's coming.
Gonna win all the challenges. Pink ponies.
Pink ponies. Pink Pony Club. Slay. What do we think of the other teams, boys?
What we discussed, green. They don't run as fast as I do.
They don't run as fast as he does. They don't find shit like he does. If this whole game is scavenger hunts, we're locked.
Yeah, I wish,
Right. Right.
I mean, so the blue team's going to tribal council, which we'll find out in a little bit. Blue Lipa.
Blue Lipa.
Not the pink ponies.
Never the pink ponies.
I don't agree.
Any predictions on what's happening?
I don't know. So people on the tribe, like a lot of people, don't know each other.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I know, so that it makes it harder to predict that. Because I think people will naturally fall on the relationships they made.
I think Bash is going to take charge.
Probably.
That's my guess.
Who?
Bash. Micah. I think that's possible.
I think he's going to take charge quietly.
Okay.
He's going to try to, whether it's or not.
We'll see what happens. All I know is
It's not pink.
Pink Pony Club.
All right. Thank you all.
Period.
Here for us. Thank you.
Thank you.
The way they showed none of that in short because they're busy doing tribal.
Well, the tribal is started.
Right, they're probably showing their conversations, not us.
Yeah.
They're showing
All right. What for you? Kind of we got a camera on here. So we just had the first challenge, and it was pretty hard. Scavenger clues were kind of like all over the place. I'm a little out of breath and sweaty. The most interesting thing that happened though is on the run with me and Justin. Justin found a program, and he said, "You and I can work together on this later." So that's pretty cool, and hopefully that leads to something. It's really hard to find sort of like leads in here in the early going. But basically, pretty excited to not be on the chopping block round one. Pretty excited to have sort of a foothold of someone who got something working together. And just gonna go keep playing that social game.
Yeah. Hey, confessional's open if anybody wants to confess. Because you have all sinned. Someone just shut the door. Okay, well, no one's in there.
I just confessed before. Did y'all get it?
You leave the door open. Not leave the door open. Leave the door open when you're done. Someone just went. Oh. They're not on camera. It's not on camera. It's not on camera. Bustin.
Put the resilience logo on it, so that's like part of the floppiness thing, probably.
Is there someone in there? Okay. Is there anyone in there? Someone in there. Might be something else that's already in there. Yeah, we thought it was the last one. That doesn't belong. Yeah, why is there a Charmander floating? Should we just action on these, or do we?
We can try to trigger like sound, except for one. That's a weird one. I got one. So we have to get out there and get some.
Well, I guess.
I don't worry about it.
Someone thought it was a super. Turn the brain off. Yeah.
You might not. It might be grody. You might not know how it works.
Okay, so didn't find any items during that scavenger hunt, but I did find a floppy disk. Now, what I do with it, no idea, but I have this. Shay was with me, so Shay knows about this, but nobody else does. I think I'm going to keep it a secret from everybody else except for Shay for now. But I do need to figure out just how this works. It just says E. It's got the resiliency logo on there, or resilience logo on there. Yeah, but I guess this makes me and Shay kind of buddies right now. But overall, successful challenge. Let's get it.
There was a cube, a pink cube that was hidden in the cave.
So there are 4 Chris's in this competition. So we had to figure out ways to differentiate amongst each other. One of them, his nickname was T-Bone. And so I wanted to make sure that I stood out amongst the other Chris's. So I was like, I'm 2-Bone. And then I was able to get the other Chris's to be 3-Bone and 4-Bone. And even though I'm not the original T-Bone, I feel like I may be the leader of the Chris's. I don't want to be presumptuous, but I'm going to try and take that mantle and lead the Chris's to victory. And I'll say this. There were 3 different collectives. 2 of them had 2 Chris's, 2 bones. 2 bones. And the collective that is having to be counseled for messing up, they didn't have any Chris's. So, just do the math. You'll come up short of Chris. This. Anyway, I'm 2-Bone.
I felt bad because I think it was Trinity that came with like 2 of the controllers. I was like, it was a very specific controller I was using. No, I mean, I'm thinking. I thought we played straight cat. Yeah.
I evidently no. Okay, there's two reasons. One, that's okay. Fair.
No, I was saying because we were just asking how many. I'm like, yeah, I know like probably like or something.
What's up, y'all? It's me, Chris, aka John Cena, aka Stone Cold 64. You know me by many names. Maybe you know me as Grody, but I'm one of the Chris Collective, part of the Bone Bros. And let me tell you, today is awesome. So we get to the challenge. It's a scavenger hunt. And the 6 of us, we got divided into pairs of 2. Now, Chris, along with myself, 2 Chris's, the Bone Bros, we come up 2-0. Easy. Whereas the other teams, they couldn't find squat. They had to go to sudden death to figure out who's going to go to tribal. So, I gotta say, feeling on cloud 9. I like the collective I'm with. like all 6 of them. I feel like I'm definitely bonding most with Chris. I think Trenica and Chan, we can probably pull something together. I'm not looking to exclude or target anyone right now. I'm just kind of feeling the vibes a little bit, see where things go. So, at least I know for sure I ain't going to be first. Catch you all later.
Yeah, if y'all decide.
No, because I was betrayed. Straight to. Are we? I knew hunting. What? Are we hunting? Are we disc hunting? Yes. I'll tell you.
Given that it wasn't an item of the thing, what are the odds that those?
I mean, I think, but they also don't know the number of rounds we right?
Yeah,
Like, 'cause
but,
if we
but
had
then
been,
we hit like the max number, right? Because otherwise it wouldn't have done the tiebreaker.
yeah, but like if we had been tight at that,
Yeah.
you know, so, but okay,
But yeah.
so
I think I need to. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's clear where I'm voting, right? If y'all need to discuss with other people more, right? Otherwise, because like I think I need to.
I
I
think it's just not to do. People were saying,
Yeah.
and then another was Kevin, you know, another.
Yeah. I don't think that's where it's going to go because my vote is where it is, right? Okay. So we can.
I have not been keeping track of time.
Yeah.
25 minutes is just.
Well, the thing that they expect.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. So how like just like good vibes with Cindy or I know sounds to me like we I don't also he's also a person I'm like, hey. I was like I get that he's very like yeah. Oh, I get
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't mentioned something about it, but except I am yeah, I would be a little bit the reason why I think is that I'm a little bit concerned that it okay, like let's go. People, but then we put us up 3-2. Yeah, you know, there's just 3-2 guy drills and 3-2 Marcus Hunter. Yeah. So that would I think it is good to break them. But yeah. Talk to if somebody feels really squirmy, really like humanoid, like not them, but one of the people, then it's just like, you know, I don't know, like if Steve or Karen, and then all I know, but definitely, I'm waiting for some. Oh, I'm trying so hard not to be like, you know, like I'm trying so hard, but like, yeah, but yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, all right, you're good.
Amy, can we talk? You got
Yeah.
Oh my god, a mic. What a setup. Hi, besties. Tribal council's happening. I don't have to go. Love that. Love being on a winning tribe. I'm very happy with the tribe I'm on. I wish I was with Santi because I actually know him and he's the only person I know. But oh, they're looking for floppies out there. We've been looking for floppies a lot. I've never found anything in a game. I would love to. But I also don't want to be seen as playing too aggressively. But very excited with my tribe. I have Derek and Chan, who are the two people I probably connected with most yesterday that I didn't already know. And both of them have already said, like, yes, we're going to be a 3 and work together. So it's just figuring out what to do with that other 3, the 2 Chris's and Jeremy. I think that they all know each other. I think they might be part of this mafia scum thing. So I don't know about flipping someone, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Bye. Love you.
It could be a secret thing.
Discussing a name, like by the moment you walk in to when they discuss a name, I feel like that's so telling, and you didn't get any signal. Okay, they're super all good about you then. Yeah, I think Brayland might be on our side, but she might be playing both sides. They might be playing both sides.
I mean, my vote kind of has to be. Yeah. I feel like we haven't. Shanti and I haven't done enough ice smoothing where I could just consider something, right? And the only thing that I gave him, he was very reticent to. So he might try and grab me and sell me on something that's not me. Yeah. And if he does, that's maybe okay.
Yeah,
but like,
it's a bit filthy, like voting somebody out because of their expressed values. But I feel like voting him out is actually an expression of his values. As much as that's like that is vicious. Like he didn't.
No, it's very
to go
monkey's
first.
paw.
Yeah, it's you got your wish. You asked a genie for a wish and you got it. Easy. I feel like this is moral in some kind of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The things we do to justify our votes.
Absolutely. I just justify what I do afterwards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
He's probably going to pull me aside. So. Take your choice.
Yep. Would you like to date one of us? Make a throuple?
Obviously, at the very beginning, it seemed by process of elimination, you throw out my name, right? Yes. And you very much didn't want to vote for Braylon or Aang. That makes sense. Okay, so it seems like after you and Braylon talked, you've got an idea that isn't me. What is that idea? Steven, it's me.
Hey, I'm Chris, aka T-Bone, the one, right? All right. So let me give you my thoughts. We had our scavenger hunt. I put a lot of effort in the challenge. The reason I want to do that, even though it might make me look like a challenge threat, I know that it's going to take me time socially to kind of like get to where everyone else is. And so I wanted to emphasize that I'll put efforts in the challenge, and we want to win the challenges so no one gets voted out, which is true for me, but also like it's also part of my strategy, right? I had some conversations with members of my team. So my tribe is myself, Chris, aka Fourbone, aka Grody, aka John Cena, Derek, Trina, Chan, and Jeremy's on my tribe as well. So that's us 6. I had a private conversation with everyone but Jeremy actually so far. So I'm trying to ingrain myself socially with the group. I'm a big fan of Chris, the other Chris, just in general. So we had talked about it. I'm hoping we're solid. I want to have whatever I'm doing. I want to have Chan working with me because she's just so outwardly social that I think it's just going to be a benefit when other people join our tribe, because someone from the blue tribe is going to get a chance to join us when they get voted out with the decay twist.
I think I'm understanding correctly it. So, we'll have opportunity social. They might join us, they might not. But she's outwardly social, so I think that's good for me, just because I'm not. And I'm going to try to emphasize that with her. Trina already said she doesn't want to vote me out because we talked about the challenge and stuff, so that's good. So there's an option there. And then I also had a great conversation with Derek. We walked around a little bit looking for the thing. I very helpfully with my tribe, there is a sticker out on a pole in the yard with the Resilience logo. I happened to catch Cody messing with it during the scavenger hunt challenge. And so I went over, I ended up grabbing the sticker and thinking it might have been one of the items and brought it back. So I had to put it back. If there was a floppy disk there, I didn't see it. Unfortunately, other people saw me with that sticker. And I was asked by Kevin from one of the other tribes who walked by, he's like, did you find the floppy disk? I don't have it. But it is unfortunate that people might think I do have it. So, that could be a problem. But I'm getting here as often as I can. I do need to go back out with my tribe. I don't want to be away from them too long. We're trying to get my tribe to come into confessionals to make this like a thing. But yeah. So, I'll definitely drop as much of the information in my own confessional later when we have access to our phones again. For now, one's up for me. Thank you.
My name is Brianna, and I am a sportsbook manager. So going into a game like this, it's going to be my first time playing a live action version of this. And normally when you play games that are similar to, say, your Survivors or Big Brothers, you go in kind of having a plan, kind of like having an understanding of what the meta is going to be. So you go in with these preconceived notions of, okay, this is how you're supposed to play. This is how you are supposed to move on and advance. You have to make the moves in this, and this way, because that's what's established as what gets you ahead. But a game like Resilience, who knows what it could be? I mean, this might be a game where it's less about having a big alliance to protect yourself and more about just kind of outright just outlasting other people. Just recently I played a variant of Survivor where that was in fact the meta, where having a big alliance didn't really do much to help you, but being able to just like stick through it and stand under pressure, that's what moved you forward. So I'm hoping that it's something similar to that, or at least maybe the meta devolves into something different, because it is probably going to be a lot of online people playing in real life for the first time, and tells and strategies that you might have on your keyboard don't necessarily translate when you're face to face, because you're not aware of what tells you might be signaling off that you may not necessarily have to worry about in front of a monitor. So in Survivor, there are three pillars that I think most people would agree are the core to the game. You have the strategic, you have the social, and you have the challenges. And you have to have at least a little bit of depth in at least one of those. Now, strategic can be helpful when it comes to being cunning and planning, and generally just trying to navigate your way through the game. But you can't really have that without having the social, because we've seen plenty of people play these games both in the show and on the internet, where they have the perfect strategy, they have everything mapped out, they take that perfect roadmap, everything goes their way, and they get to the end and lose 5-4-1, and it's brutal. And the social aspect is, I think, the most important one out of the three, because these are social games. You're navigating these social contracts every time you go to a vote with these people. You don't know how much you have to leverage, and what you do is going to have repercussions the next time around. You have to really think about every decision you make, and even just who you socialize with can really affect your standing in the game. If someone's already been kind of decided by everyone else as a pariah you might feel bad and want to go talk to that person, and that's a normal human reaction to that. But the moment you do, other people, they may not view it as you're just being a general good person. They might view it as, oh, he's trying to get votes. Oh, he's being manipulative. Oh, he's just trying to pull in people for his alliance. We need to nip that in the bud. So it's careful, because you have to learn when not to be social too. It's not an easy move to make. And then the challenges. I mean, sometimes the only way to secure your safety is through challenges. And also challenges can also affect how people perceive you. And sometimes you need to throw a few challenges or act bad in challenges, so that way people might underestimate you later on. For example, like, I played a game that was like modeled after summer camp, and we had all these challenges. And I was so bad at them, everyone was convinced I was throwing them. To the point where I got deathmatched 2 times and luckily survived both times. And ironically enough, it was my social play. There was a twist at the end of the season where all the people that were eliminated, they could choose one of the final 3 people to team up with and try and boost their chances. And I actually wound up getting 5 people to help me out and taking first place at the end after losing every challenge beforehand. Yeah, it was a great feeling. And I would have to say, when it comes to real life, I might actually be better at challenges than I would be in front of a keyboard, because I played baseball and I wrestled in high school. I have pretty good hand-eye coordination and pretty good dexterity. So I hope like that would come to something. My grip strength leaves a lot to be desired. But if there's also like live puzzles, I think I'd do pretty well in that. So hopefully leading into my social and challenge prowess would be enough to get me through the game.
Hello, Blue Alipa. The Blue Alipa Collective. Let's look at these fine folk. Wow. First
This
collective
fine house.
council. This is going to be it. This is going to be the collective council for pretty much the entirety of this game. You're going to be on this couch. You're going to love it and you're going to hate it, because this couch is very cozy, but also like spells.
Also has too many throw pillows.
So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to check and see if this microphone works. So we're just going to give
Oh, no.
Amy here first. Hold it
Boo,
up.
boo, boo, da, boo, boo,
Looks like it's
boo,
working.
Yay.
Fisher's crushing it. All the tech team is. Okay, so the mods are going to wear these handy dandy purple glasses so that y'all can, you know,
Host.
make sure you know where the host
Yeah.
are.
got you.
Our mods are, we actually do have a whole mod team. I just want to shout them out real quick. There's 5 of them. And you know what? I'm going to say all their names later because I only know like 3 of them. I don't want to leave everybody out. So yeah. Okay. So this one's going to be a little quicker just because there's 6 of you. The way this works is I'm just going to ask a few questions. Real simple. Keep it simple. Make sure everyone has a little bit of time to talk. And I'm going to kind of keep time. So if this gets out of hand and we're like taking too long here, I'm going to call you. If I give you a warning, that's fine. Just hey, dude, taking too long. Sit down. That's a warning. If I have to give you multiple warnings, there are potential consequences. I'm just throwing that out there, not because it's going to happen, but because I don't want you to think that like you can just get away with everything and waste your time, because we have a lot to get through. So cool. Just that's the basics out of the way. Let's get into it. Challenge sucked, right?
Yeah.
Not great.
Yeah.
All right. Who's got opinions on that challenge? All right, let's hear it.
I don't like feeling stupid, and it made me feel stupid.
I'm sorry.
You're not straight up. That's it. I don't think I'm stupid. Well, yeah. I'll hold my tongue.
I get it. No, you can do what you say what you like.
Because it wasn't just like, oh, this is hard and we don't get it. It felt like think a specific way, guess what I'm thinking. Yeah,
Yep.
I could say, and that's also as hard as like I feel like we all like really hustled too. Like it wasn't like okay,
Oh,
we're here because we
booking
kind
it.
of phoned it in. You know, like yeah. So that was rough.
Oh, I don't have an opinion.
Anybody else have an opinion on that challenge?
Yeah.
Micah does?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, how I feel about challenges, I feel bad. We didn't just lose. We lost 2-0-0 and lost a tiebreaker. Most of those rounds, which went, 2 full things of us walking around with our head cut off, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes noticing something that, okay, cool, I'll log that for later. Oh, that came up on the round that you're not on? Oh, that actually actually was just a completely worthless decoy that you found? Oh,
There's a lot of
apparently
stuff.
I'm supposed to like ask Ryan nicely for his dog tags while he's walking around?
You were the closest one.
Yes,
So
and I said, oh, they surely wouldn't do that.
why wouldn't we do that?
Because you don't want us touching you.
Why wouldn't we want you touching us?
Oh my god.
I'm just asking some serious questions here. This challenge is meant to set the tone. And the tone is that
Touch the mods without consent.
touch the mods without the host without consent, and to know that we are a bit wacky. Okay, so
Yeah.
I want you to keep that in mind going forward. Obviously, you failing or not failing or whatever is not necessarily on your part or our part or both parts. It's just a thing that happens. And
Yeah, I do want to close with the challenge is a challenge.
it is a challenge, and there will be
Right.
plenty more.
Right.
And
some of them will be some of them will be more suited to what we can do.
Yep.
Some of them will look silly.
And I can't wait to show it to you. But in the meantime, how was the first talks? You finally get to know each other? Any opinions? All right.
We got to know each other in ways we just didn't get to know each other before the game started. Like we were talking about serious, like how we feel about each other and what we will feel when we do something bad to somebody else. So it was just a super intense conversation with people, some of whom I've met yesterday, and I was just like, "This is cool." Yeah.
Trauma bonding. A
It was
little
just
bit after
trauma
that
bonding.
challenge.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, just that like we've just been together for like a full day and keep going like, oh, that's game talk, we can't talk about it and stuff, and now all of a sudden it's like everyone game talk now, go, and it's just like yeah. So it was very like, okay, here's everything I've ever felt about everything in my life because I have no filter now. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's just like, it sucks that we're like the first to be here. It sucks that we're the ones on this couch right now. And I wish we weren't, but since we are here, I think this is going to bond all of us more in the long run because we are the first ones. We're in this together. So
that's interesting.
I think it sets like a specific tone of how kind of the rest of the game may play out, depending on how we vote. I think it's important to kind of look at like individual players and not historicals that you have, because some of us really just met everyone yesterday.
Interesting.
And
Yeah, let's
it's an
talk about that.
And it's an interesting disadvantage to walk into with. I mean, we've all heard the conversations. We've all kind of been a part of them. There's a lot of history here.
some of us didn't even get to talk to everybody yesterday.
Yeah. And so there are some who come in with a different advantage who join last minute or who don't know anybody. So I think it's important to kind of look at the game aspect of like what's going to help the collective going forward, and also not to really look at being decayed as a disadvantage, because you could potentially handicap another collective. If you're
We can still
eliminated.
be loyal to each other,
Yes.
even if
Like, we all know what the game that we signed up for, but I think like looking at it from my perspective, I'm looking at it at building new bonds and who I've talked to and kind of how I view the game. I'm not looking at it historicals, and I hope other players aren't looking at it that way either.
Are you okay? So I'm not going to just put words in your mouth or anything. I'm just curious here. Are you suggesting then that people, even in decay, can still stay allied? The one person of you will have to leave and threaten to be eliminated. So are y'all still able to maintain a good connection after knowing that you got voted out?
I hope so. I feel like that's a very good play, is to just work inside out, and we started it together. I think we should be able to stay close.
This one's going to be a bit unknown for all the spectators because, it's the first one. We had to work through how audio is going to work. Not a lot of people know what y'all are planning at all. So this one's going to go wild. Yeah. Does anyone have any insight as to how those conversations went?
I'm not going to write anything.
Not
I'm just
gonna
going to touch the mods without consent.
Oh, okay. Host.
The host. I'm so sorry. Host without consent. Yeah.
Maybe. Which one? This one?
See,
This one? Or this one? Just a sticker. I got a lot of stickers. Who knows what they mean or why they're going to be put out, but I do have a lot of stickers.
water bottle.
I will 100% be good on stickers. Anybody else have any opinions on this collective council before we start to vote?
I'll just go that I feel like it sucks to go first, but in a way it's kind of an advantage because we've got game
we've played game now. We've played more game than anyone else. We're the only people who've played the game now. So stick together. Even whoever goes, stick together because we've got the most game experience now, and that gives us a big advantage.
Yeah, the floodgates are open for us, but maybe not other people. Might still be
They're still afraid to have conversations.
All right.
Yeah. Also, we can also just help each other. Like, if there is an item that can like remove the decay, we could also try to help our friend not be decayed anymore. So.
Is there any other thoughts about the programs that are happening out there? You have one.
We were kind of, we weren't sure. So programs are maybe the decay, because we thought maybe there were items, maybe there were challenges, but it sounds like programs are mitigate the decay.
Programs are they're on
The
floppy disk
floppy
and they
disks.
give advantages in some form or fashion.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there's different types.
I like that a lot though. Like keeping, because that's the thing. Like it looks
It's
like
what it's what Justin had earlier. Okay,
Yeah.
you saw it.
Anybody who doesn't know what a floppy disk is.
It's
the save icon.
The save icon. Well, and that's like it sounds kind of trite to be like oh yeah, we can still keep working together even though one of it, but like we have to vote somebody. It's not like we're choosing to just get rid of one of us, you know. So I like those. Yeah.
Okay. Justin, do you want to hit on back?
I will never just drop a mic.
So
I wouldn't never
drop
do
it.
it.
Not that one because the batteries are loose. All right. So the way this is going to work is we're going to go right to left for today. Switch it up in the future. So don't feel like
That stage right.
from Miko to Amy in class. We will switch things up whenever. Just don't feel like you need to sit in a specific space in the future. And we're going to go in. There's going to be a laptop that you haven't had a chance to confessional. I hope you get a chance soon. Go in there. You go to the laptop. You can say whatever you want. You will be live, and just type in who you want to vote for. All the votes will be revealed on this monitor after.
Are we gonna know which order it's in? Are we gonna be able to decipher? Okay.
We can't learn each other's names.
No one will tell you. You will get no information as to who voted who.
Do you have in there? Do you have it in there like just a list of all the players in the game? So we spell their names. I don't understand why they don't do that on Real Survivor.
That is a good call, and we will do that in the future.
I know. I mean, I should
Does,
just.
do you know everyone's name here currently?
Yes. Just in general. I don't
Anyone need to know anything? Now's your chance to ask.
Should we call out a specific name that we need to know how to spell?
We have Amy, Santi, Braylon, Steven, Kevin, Mika. Vash. You run by Vash?
Yes.
Okay, Vash.
His name is Bash, everybody.
Vash? Well, I know Mika. Sorry.
It is.
What's the?
We're not talking.
You may go and vote, Vash.
The original audiobook version of the Bible. Yeah.
Audiobook version of the Bible.
It was pronounced Mike.
So, that sucked.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm glad that I helped you trauma. Actually, I'm not gonna take credit for that. I'll give that.
No, we'll leave it up as the record.
Well, I've always been curious about what it'd be like to go through a redemption mechanic. And Santi also was very opposed to voting out Braylon or Amy. And yeah, so in either case, with this vote, the monkey's paw curls.
I like finding things to appreciate in the challenge. You know, they put a lot of time and energy into it, so I don't.
Good job,
just like
Vash. You
being
did the
like,
first vote of the season.
Oh my gosh.
Congrats. You get a floppy disk for that. I'm just kidding.
That would be wild.
You voted for himself.
That makes sense.
Okay. So, am I on? Okay. So, yeah, this is. Can I close the door? I know they can't hear me, but I'm just saying. So, this is difficult. I'm going to be voting for Bash, Micah, who is honestly a very good friend, but I don't want this game to be defined by pre-existing relationships. You know, I'm starting with a clean slate with everybody. And quite frankly, like he and I we never had a one-on-one today or really. So look, I love Vash. He's a good friend, but that's where I'm voting. So I guess I just type right here. Yep. And then okay.
Is it more stressful or more fun to like finally be started?
It is stressful, but I think it is fun. I keep having to remind myself that there's people who are here to do things.
All right. Game starts. I set up 2 players. I was going one. Now I'm going the other. Sorry, Vash. You're too good for this.
Area where they can hang out without, messing up stuff for other people.
That sounds like something for operation.
Is there?
Yeah, that's also true.
Do you have an on-staff makeup person that once we're in decay, like our face gets crusty and
It's you.
like sore? Oh yeah, I can
Yeah.
just like.
Braylon, you can go. Thank you.
Oh, I don't.
He's getting water. Yeah, we can set this. In fact, I'm gonna turn this off, and this battery's pretty low. Maybe we just change that. It's like a big bag of batteries somewhere.
Okay, so I'm stuck between 2 people, but I think I have to go Vash. And I feel bad, but this is where we are, and it's nothing against Tim. Please know it's nothing against Tim. Okay, I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
All right. So, Santi, what?
We had to vote out one of the other.
Evan for that challenge.
Damn.
Oh yeah, shout out. Just break
It's I'm throwing him under the bus, but he's doing good.
And make sure to type.
Cool. So I am voting this person because I really want to vote Steven because he threw my name out. But by process of elimination, I think Vash would be the most beneficial person to go. I honestly think it's probably going to be me, just based off of conversations, but we'll see what happens. This sucks if I'm first.
General announcement. Yeah, so we might do we'll figure it out, but also audio is hard to get out there. It's too far away.
Yeah.
So we might do
Aren't a lot of
no, there's none.
And so
I'm supposed to go
they
back.
echo out.
You're good.
And also I'm terrible at whispering. Much better else.
Yeah, it echoes a lot.
Probably gave the audience a heart attack in that.
Why is the door closed? Did you close the door?
I closed it.
Okay, you can go in. Oh. We'll always leave it open if you leave that room. Did you not? Did you? Okay.
Well, y'all didn't hear me, so that's fine.
Okay. This was really hard because everybody was going back and forth between Vash and Santi. And at one point, I was a little bit the deciding vote. I don't like how immediately tight Brayland and Santi are. That Brayland was right away, I'm not voting Santi. And I was like, oh, red flag. It seems like the Mafia Scum people are both willing to not work together, but also really want to talk about how they're willing to not work together, which makes me think they're really working together. So that's a concern. I didn't I don't know if this made on the stream, but so when we first started talking, I don't know should I not talk this much? Okay. When we first started talking, we split into 3s. I was with Brayland and Vash. And I was trying to get them to throw out names. And eventually Vash threw out Santi. And that's when we started talking about Santi. And that's basically all we talked about. And Brayland never spoke up for Santi then. And that's why it surprised me later when we were one-on-one that they were right away, I'm not voting Santi. But then I found out from Kevin that Vash told Kevin when we were in that group of 3. Oh, okay. I'm just going to write. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, Vash lied to Kevin and said that he defended Steve. Steve's name came up, which is total bullshit. And so that's Vash is playing. So I think I'm going to go Vash. Just writing it in this Word doc. Okay, there we go. So I'm just going to write that. Okay. Sorry. Playing me off. Okay.
welcome back. This is everybody. We are going to wait for Preston as the master list, and they will reveal the votes. How did that go? Is it nerve-wracking having to actually put a name down? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I forgot it.
Guess I'm now talking. Yes.
Ask for a mic.
Yes, it was very nerve-wracking. I didn't like it. That's why I was in there for 2 seconds, because I was like, I don't want to even dwell on this. Goodbye.
It's also going to be wild. I'm going to with, like, normally. Oh, right. Man, I'm so terrible about this. Yeah, I'm going to see this with y'all. So we're going to find out at the same time who's our first Decade player. Ryan, can you get 2 different shades of glasses? One for we need a green and we need a pink.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Because y'all are switching. Somebody's switching.
Someone's about to leave this collective. They get to pick.
They pick.
Oh, yeah. You might need to like give them a chair. That's why I was there. Thank you for watching. If you are watching, I don't know how this was going to go, but it's still going. Apparently, we had like 35 viewers earlier. That's cool. More than I thought.
That's fun.
Still 35.
Hi.
I don't know how. Well, hello. Okay. We need to get rid of this. And Preston, it's just on you. Can you reveal our first vote? The first vote. Does anyone Justin here? No? Okay. Would anybody like to? I should get into this habit. So if you have a program, you can use it. I will also emphasize that in the future, I will be asking at the start of Council 2. Before we even start to vote and talk.
Some of the programs would be.
They all do various things.
Yeah.
Okay, so some of them could be played before the vote, some before
Yes.
they're read.
So for this particular thing, doesn't
Right.
matter
Yeah.
because finding something this early is hard. But
Right.
I will be doing that in the future.
Okay.
So the first vote is for Vash.
Oh, so I was the first vote as well.
Second vote, Vash voted himself. Is for Vash. Our third vote is for Santi. Our fourth vote for Vash. That is 3-1, so we'd have to tie. Our fifth vote, Vash. Let's see the last vote. No? Okay, we won't. Vash, congrats on being the first vote and the first Decade player. Come on up here.
Sorry. Yes, I'm.
You can come over, Ryan.
Oh yeah. You want this?
I said Ryan. Anything to say?
I'll see you all again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's on each tribe?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you that.
Well, so one of the tribes has 2 Chris's, and the other tribe has 2 Chris's.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought someone was just playing that, and I was like, all right.
Preston was just like being a jerk.
I didn't. I'll turn that off here in just a minute. It might go off in 10 minutes. Sorry. I need to. Wow, that broke the tension real fast.
You have too many tabs. Cool. All right. So on the Brat tribe, which is green, you have Chris, Australia Chris, Shay, Drew, Emily, Justin, and other Chris.
Okay, and that's
Damaris.
the Brat
That's
Club.
the Brat. The pink, or Pink Pony Collective, is Jeremy, Chris T-Bone, Derek, Chris Grody, Chan, and Trinica.
Okay. Give me the Brat Club.
Interesting. I wonder what that means. Give me your other one. Thank you so much. Okay, that's you. Turn this off. Okay.
Can I ask you a question? So, are we allowed to? Sorry. Are we allowed to interact with other collectives outside of? No, just period. No.
You can.
Can I talk to Vash right this second? I'm not.
Yes.
I'm just saying.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Is it game related? No.
Yeah.
No, we were done with that. He got his last round, but okay. So y'all can go out, mingle, get some water, go to use the bathroom, whatever. Let's cut to a video if we have one ready. Thank you for watching the first Collective Council.
Hi, I'm Chan. I'm 29, living in Dallas, Texas, and I go by she, her pronouns. I mean, all right, Survivor is a game that tests a bunch of different qualities that it takes to outwit, outplay, and outlast your fellow contestants. There's multiple ways to win, which is why I love it. But most winning games incorporate a mixture of social prowess, strategic prowess, and physical prowess. I think the best players are the ones who know when to use each of them while not showing their cards too soon or showing themselves to be a threat in any way. Social players are those who are not just likable and able to make quick connections, but those who know how to use social qualities to get themselves further in the game. That's knowing when to use a relationship to your benefit. That's being able to, quote, jury manage and be able to still be liked even if you make a move against somebody else's interest. And it's knowing how to use that ability to make connections. So at the end of the day, Survivor is a social game above all. If you're not liked, you probably aren't going to win. That goes into strategy. Strategic prowess is extremely important because that's knowing not only what to do, but how to do it. You might know, okay, I need to win. I need to be last standing, but how are you going to get there? You need to know when to pivot, when to betray, and how to think ahead, not just thinking, okay, how can I get through this round, but how can I get through the next 5 rounds, next 10 rounds, and be the last one standing. You need to be able to read other people, understand what other people's optimal moves are, so then you can counteract that and understand what they're gonna do, so then you know what you need to do. Physically, that can mean a few different things. That could mean winning challenges. That could mean, in the real game of Survivor, being able to help around at camp and know what to do to survive. Hello, you're in the jungle. I think I am a premier socialite. I can talk to a wall. I can be friends with anybody. And I feel like I'm very multifaceted in terms of my background. I grew up an athlete. I grew up a musician. I am a reality TV nerd. I was always a nerd at school, but I was the type who had like friends in every place. I know when to grow out. I know when to be with my girlies. So I definitely think I can make strong connections and know how to use them to progress myself further in the game. In the online versions of games I've played, people have literally thrown so I could win. I think that shows what my social prowess can do. My downfall, see, she's humble too. A few different things could go wrong. I mean, the obvious, I could be seen as a threat, especially if some of the people there are a bit more introverted. I've seen in this community, sometimes people are a bit more shy and a little awky, and that's okay, we love them. But sometimes I've been told I'm intimidating. So my goal is to just be as warm and friendly as possible to overcome that possible threat level. I yap a lot, and talking, I don't think that I would talk too much in terms of like filling my strategy or anything, but talking too much obviously doesn't help me lay low. Like, I've never been chill a day in my life. So I don't foresee, it could only hurt me, honestly, to talk as much as I do. So that could get me into trouble for sure. I like to think I'm very logical. I'm a very logical, analytical person in my day-to-day life, at work, but I have emotions too, okay? So I cry very easily. I get mad, I get irritable. So emotions absolutely could get the best of me. But I'm gonna keep myself at bay. You know, that's the goal. I really want to test myself and see if the logic strategy part of me can overcome the emotional mess that I can be sometimes. And that's on self-awareness.
sound that was just
Everyone out there, those legs look strange.
Is it okay? Is it broken?
Yeah, you just share.
Okay.
We just don't break it more.
Just take the cushion off too for a second.
This one's fine.
Exactly. It looks like.
Alright, everyone chill out and come on in. Stop talking. Derek and I'm going to try to call you out, but other people are keep talking. No one talk. Maybe a 5th grade teacher. Great. Hi. Wait. How did that first round go? Great.
People liked it. Some people probably didn't. Sorry, I forgot we don't have camera over here. My bad. You can hear me, right? Great. Keep going then. We're about to do our next challenge. Kevin's out. Okay, so it's just everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have all my children. Okay, so this challenge is going to be a 5-parter. It is called Record Setters. Very simple. Basically, I'm going to give you 5 different descriptors. You have to assign people to the descriptors. They will participate in a mini challenge. The winner of each group is going to get a point, and those points wins. If there's a tiebreaker, we will. Or yes. Wait. Yes. Yes. Sitting out of the challenge. Yes. You will have only 5 people that can participate in it. So if you are sitting out, I would love for you to go do a confessional while we get everything set up. So discuss amongst yourselves who you want to sit out, and then I will tell you the 5. You have to sit something before you hear the 5 words. And don't yell. Be quiet. Hey, please be gentle, whisper, because this room echoes very loudly.
An RNG app?
Yeah, just RNG.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. I think it's
But yeah, it's just like kind of how you're thinking about it, and then what versus the 2 numbers you pull is your number. Exactly. The random number generator has spoken. There will be other numbers.
Bash walks the back. I don't know if it works. Robert should always read too. Whoever sits out next round. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing.
I also have.
who's sitting out so that person can, one of those people can go to professional? Chris Damaris is
We're
sitting out.
sitting out our
Timothy
entire.
and Jen.
We're sitting out our entire Chris.
Your whole Chris team's out? Jen's out. Okay, so between the three of you, one of you can go to confessional, and we will cycle in while I explain the rules to everybody else. Can y'all can say, I guess, where you are, but just one of you can go now, if that's okay.
I've already gone.
You already
but
gone?
I can talk.
If you have nothing to say, you don't need to. I can explain
I
the
had to
rules.
go.
Okay, go for it. I just want to make sure people have the chances when they do.
Yeah.
For this bit, before we cut to him real quick, your 5 words that you're going to be using are taste, math, dexterity, puzzles, and linguistics.
Was that second one math?
Math. Taste, math, dexterity, puzzle,
Yeah,
and linguistics. If you are sitting out, you're not allowed to help in this discussion.
I just want to make sure everyone heard all 5 keywords that Cody just said.
Can we say one more time?
Sure. Taste, math, dexterity, puzzle, and linguistics.
Howdy, y'all. That was terrible. But yeah, it's 3Bone here, doing a confessional. The cowboy hat is for Zoroaster. Didn't end up going too hard on the cowboy thing, which I'm sorry about. But it might be a theme of confessionals. I don't know. Or actually, I don't know. It's a bit heavy on my head, so it can go away for now. But it might return later. I don't know. But yeah, I was super nervous going in, but I'm definitely feeling a bit more comfortable now about where the game is at. I definitely really want to take a similar approach to resilience as I did to deciding to do this whole thing in the first place. When it first came up as an idea, I thought maybe there's a 1% chance that I'll actually do this time. But then I thought, why not? Why not give it a go? And yeah, I really want to make the most of this and really put myself out there and play the game that I really want to play. I want to really maximize my social skills, because that's probably where I most have the opportunity to excel at. I do the elephant in my room, at least, which I don't know if anyone's too concerned about, is that there is my husband, Stephen, in the game. I thought that we were doing a good job of just being like separate entities, and because even though everyone knows, it doesn't have to be we're always kind of sitting together sort of thing. But this morning there are a couple of times where he came to sit next to me, and inside I'm like, go away, like, no. But it's cool. I'll cope with that. My collective at the moment is myself. I'm also with Drew, Shay, 2Bone or Chris D, Justin, and M. And at the moment, like going into this collective, I would say I most wanted to work with 2Bone, one of the other Chris's. I also wanted to work with Drew and Shay as well. And I was really happy actually, because Shay approached me saying that he really wanted to work with me. And that was really cool, because it was definitely something that I was thinking of coming into the game, thinking about last night as well. And so that's awesome that that's worked out. I do know that he said a similar thing to Drew and M. I don't know if he said similar things to Justin and 2Bone as well. So I'm not sure. But I don't want to get too paranoid about that. And I want to go with it, because I was genuine with Shay. I would like to work with him. Drew and Emily have also both approached me in some way about doing something. So that's what I'm kind of thinking at the moment. I definitely do want to keep the Chris alliance alive. Plan is to make it so obvious that no one thinks it's a thing. We haven't even decided that it's a thing officially, but I'm going to say it's a thing. Could also be called the Bone Alliance. I don't know. Yeah. So I'm being called to wrap up, but I don't really have anything more to say. The other Chris hasn't really talked game with me, so we'll see how it goes. But catch you all later.
Welcome back. Who is doing taste? Raise your hands. Come on this way. Y'all can stay up and watch. Don't come over there. Can you test that for a second?
Testing. 1, 2.
No, that's oh, is the other one working?
Yeah. Testing. 1, 2. Testing.
Good. All right. Take a seat. If you're doing the taste test, sit down on this bench facing these sodas. I need 3 cups. So, if you're going to talk, use this. Come on in closer, like maybe scoot a little to your right, rather than scoot. Oh no, this bench sucks. Yellow like that. Nice and close. All right, this challenge. Everybody who's on this challenge, please be quiet. This challenge is, as you might have guessed, you're trying to determine which of these sodas you're drinking. So it will be a blind taste test where I will pour one of these sodas into a cup for each of you. I will allow you to drink it, and then you will, I need paper. You will write down what it is that you think you drank. You cannot touch these sodas. They will stay where they are. You will write down what you think you drank, and if you're right, you get a point. If you're wrong, you don't.
Sorry, what's that one right there at the second from that end?
It is called jalapeno pepper soda.
No, that's the one on the end.
Oh, sorry. Second one in, pimple pop.
Pimple?
Yes. Do you want to drink some pimple pop?
Okay.
You might. Y'all ready?
Sure.
This microphone is going to talk. Go ahead and use this microphone. I do need. Oh my God, Amy, you're amazing. 10 points to Gryffindor.
Really?
Amazing.
Look at her.
Can I get one of each color?
Nice.
And a dry erase?
We love to see it.
I wish I could tell what team you were on. Why don't you have any neon colors?
Oh, I don't know. Possibly because I didn't know I was doing this until 9 o'clock last night.
All right, again, keep it quiet, please. Ready? Okay. Put your heads down on the table or as low as you can so you can't see which one I grab. So this is the part where we need a little bit of an honor system here. You cannot look in this cup.
Okay.
I am meant to bring blindfolds, but I figured that would take a long time. Cover your eyes and look up, or just keep your eyes closed. I'm going to hand you your cups. Brody, hand out, eyes closed.
This isn't a speed thing at all, right?
Nope, just take a sip. And whenever you are done taking your sip, I will take your cups from you. Don't say anything out loud. I will need one extra hand, maybe Blizz. I'll give you these two to rinse out, basically.
So do we start writing now?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
One person's still tasting. Here it comes. Okay. You may open your eyes. You have to look at this. I need to get this faster.
I can't do this with the mic in my hand.
Okay, that is time. Everyone should be writing. If you're not. Okay. Writing with Brody.
All right.
So, I believe mine was Bazooka Joe.
Okay.
Sweet corn.
Cheesecake.
Correct answer
Oh, damn.
was peanut butter and jelly.
That does
soda.
not taste like peanut butter and jelly. That does not taste like peanut jelly.
A lot harder, huh? All right, erase it. Cups, if I can. Thank you so much.
Back down.
Back down. There's a set number.
We had 3 wrong answers.
My intention was to do 5 of these. We will do more until someone wins. You're all good. Okay, hands out, eyes closed. Okay, you may taste.
We need a palate cleanser.
Okay, that's enough time. Ready to start. Open your eyes. Please. And start writing.
This is hard with the mic in your hand. I already got it. That's fine.
You can literally pick black mic.
I don't want it to pop. I'm sorry. I want it to sound good.
Okay, looks like everybody's writing pretty quickly here, so starting with Chris again. Chris, you got it right?
So, I believe mine was the pickle flavored soda.
Cucumber.
I also went pickle.
Jesus.
Jalapeno. I thought that would be an easy one. But
It wasn't spicy at all.
Yeah.
More like jalapeno.
Okay. So,
Thank you.
cups are here. You're already on it. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Heads down.
We need like a palate cleanser.
That you did.
Have we considered that these sodas just don't taste like the thing they say they taste like?
They probably just taste like sugar.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Hands out. 1, 2, 3. Go for it. There are 2 more after this. Thank you for the cup. Thank you for the cup. You may open your eyes. A lot faster in this one. Sorry, Shane.
If my answer isn't right, I give up. Bubblegum.
Bubblegum.
I also said the bubble gum.
Was it apple pie?
This tastes like bubblegum?
It tastes like bubblegum.
Apple pie tastes like bubblegum. Okay,
What
there's
the
2 more.
hell?
If whoever gets the most right is going to win this. So
These sodas suck.
We're just picking at random.
All right. Eyes down.
The smell.
Yeah, it didn't. Yeah.
I think somebody mixed up your drinks.
It's possible. Hands. Run hands. Okay. Give me a drink. You good to do next? You good for the next one? Yep. Because we're going to do 2 in the next one. So you're going to do yours here, and I'm doing mine.
Are we done?
All right, it looks like it. So pull them all back. Go ahead and write down. What we discovered is that writing our challenges is too hard. And
can start.
Okay. Pickle.
Pickle.
Butter.
Butter.
Specifically dill pickle.
You finally have a point.
Yeah.
The dill was really strong.
Yeah, just smell it more than to taste it.
You're allowed to use that sentence. All right, Einstein, this is the last one. If there is a tie, then we will handle it.
Handle it, many ropes.
I'm honestly a little shocked that Shay took the taste.
I'm not even looking. I thought, okay.
I was assured that you wouldn't fuck me.
That's not true. Hands up.
Should never trust anything.
All right. Take a sip.
Ugh.
Okay.
I don't even need to taste that.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, he said go to confessional level.
We go and start writing?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's the confusion.
Double good.
This is the last one. Liz, you can take these, but I will need 3 more cups for the next one. Okay, everyone's written? What you got?
Butter.
Butter.
Oh, I still marked it off, but it was corn.
Corn.
Ranch.
Oh no. It was ranch. So we have a 3-way tie. So,
the nose is just pure butter.
so I do need 3 more cups. We will do one last one. If there's still a tie here, what we're going to do is we're going to figure out if overall we have a tie.
Also, you still put bubble gum there. We used that one, right?
Nope.
No,
we
we did
thought
not.
we did.
Yeah.
Oh, we all answered.
We all answered. Eyes down. Let's go. I actually kind of thought the last one was going to be pretty easy. But I haven't actually tried any of these, so.
Yeah, why don't you play test your challenge?
Actually, I did try all of them at the same time. Hands up. Okay. Can I have the math players on standby, as well as the dexterity players? Okay. Okay, take yours. Take yours, Braylon.
Okay.
Didn't like that one. Take yours, Chris. For all gone. I still will need 3 fresh cups. It's not for this.
God.
Oh, actually, a little bit of water.
Water would be appreciated.
Yeah, for real.
Yes.
We're good to.
Yep, you can write it down. Yeah. For being so wrong, y'all are very confident. Let me say that.
I've been confident on like 3 or 4 of my answers, and they've been wrong.
I didn't make these.
Yeah, all this is teaching me is that soda company sucks.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, let's see what we got.
I did pimple pop.
I did crispy, sizzling bacon.
Bacon.
I went dirt.
We have a winner.
Damn.
Congratulations, Pink Pony Collective. It was bacon. These sodas are now open for anybody who wants.
That was horrendous.
None of those tasted like that at all.
No, I don't know how you got bacon. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Matt, players, if you can, Ryan is going to take you. You will go in the living. No. Yes, go in the living. Yeah, I need to. I'm going to put these in the fridge.
Number 10 does.
So that no one touches them. You can try them, yeah. Not these two. I'm putting these two in. Okay. So I need dexterity player. You are not in the challenge. Because there's a lot of echoing here. The dexterity players, please come over here.
So I guess we're splitting everybody up a little bit. Let them kind of go on a
Just stand by the table. I'll tell you what you're doing. You're playing beer pong. Yep.
Yeah.
Nope. You're going to be on that end of the table. I'm going to give you ping pong balls. These aren't going to go away. You're just going to throw. As you hit cups, you get points. You're going to throw one at a time. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider staying here. I'll make sure this is all good. Again, no talking.
Oh, well, no, I'm not.
I'm going to explain our rules. Let you explain your rules. Once they start throwing, it should be quiet. Okay, so you're going to throw. I'm going to give you all 10 throws apiece. Whoever has the points after 10 throws. Yeah. Bouncing is cool, but it is a lot farther away than I think. So, I'm going to get rid of, yes, everything stays, mostly because rules of the house, but yeah, just what you're aiming for. You're going to be on this end. Any questions? You're going to take turns. It's going to be one shot at a time. You're just going to keep rotating. It's, yeah, I'm thinking Santi's first.
Where are the? Oh, there they are. Yeah, I brought a lot, so I mean I shouldn't, but. When you're ready. Yeah, when bouncing.
Like, no, I'm saying because of the runner.
Oh. Oh yeah, I wouldn't bounce it. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
All right, Dexterity Challenge starting. You can go with the math challenge whenever you're ready, Ryan. On you. You did go for the bounce. That's one. You can start. Yeah, we don't need audio over here anymore. It's tough. We're on the second throw. No one scored a point yet. Oh, I spoke too soon. Actually, I spoke right on time, and then after it scored, but yeah. Here, use mine. Here. Stick for.
Check, check. All right. Welcome to the Math Challenge. I've already tested with you guys. You guys all know the challenge, but just for the sake of explanation, we are playing the math game from Countdown, the television show. As we go along, you will get to pick whether or not you want a big number or a small number. Small numbers are just 1 through 9. Big numbers are 25, 50, 75, 100. And then I will be giving you a random. The number. Once you get that number, raise your hand. We'll just use it as a tiebreaker. Yeah, just in case. Yeah, right. I would say, what? 6 total. So each of you will be drafting 2. We'll do it a snake draft. Just go back and forth. Out of the pile, obviously, there's only 4 big numbers. So when you're out of big numbers, I will just tell you that you're out of big numbers. And we'll go from there. Everybody all good? All right. We'll let them take a couple shots. So we're playing beer pong before noon, everybody. All right. Chris, start with you. Big number. 50. So everybody gets the same numbers. So, yeah. So, yeah, we're not going to put this up on screen just for the ease of logistics at this point, so just write your numbers down. All right. Okay. Micah.
Give us another big one.
Big one. 75.
go 2 smalls.
2 smalls. Somehow I drew 2 7s. So, dare I say it? This 7. Sorry, I had to do that once. Yeah, I didn't have to do it, but I did it. 2 7s, yeah. All right, and then so you get choice.
Give us another small.
Another small. 5. One more small. So I don't know what's wrong with me, but that's another 5. So we got 50, 75, 7, 7, 5. 5. Okay, man. All right. All right.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready? So once I give you the number, we'll just say once that number's out, you guys are good to math. All right. All set? 575. Of all of them. That's like not even that hard. Yeah. You have to have it written down by the time you call it, yes. Maybe we'll do more than one because this is about as easy. Yeah. Keep going, guys. Yeah.
That's infuriating.
Yeah.
We have 50 times 5 plus 5 plus 6.
Yeah.
So frustrating. Holy shit.
Don't you use all the numbers?
No, you don't.
Yeah. My solution says to use all the numbers. But yeah. Let's honestly make it a little harder. All right, fair enough. Touche. Yeah. That was of all numbers to draw. I don't think you're supposed to. Yeah. You're not supposed to. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah. They definitely do? Okay, yeah. They're pretty big stacks when they do them, yeah. Yeah. All right. That was an easy challenge. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry we drew such a shitty fucking number.
No, you don't have to apologize to me.
This was like a comedy of RNG that just happened right now. Yeah, because I just did it a second time and I got 822, and I'm like, that's at least a difficult number to do. Yeah. 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 All right.
So the RNG gods gave them the easiest math of all time. All right.
Got levels? Got levels? Got levels? Okay, great. All right. Can I have my linguist? We'll actually, Monty, let's do it right here since we have we'll just lay it out here on the floor. Linguistics. Linguistics, stand up. Again, it's so echoey in here. That's why I'm trying to not do challenges in here, but linguistics. So what this challenge is if you've played Wheel of Fortune, you are solving a Wheel of Fortune puzzle. We are going to reveal 4 of these tiles that Preston has already determined which they are. Preston has made this phrase. You will need to solve it first by clapping. If you clap, I will let you attempt to solve. You only get 1 attempt unless everybody attempts and fails. Does that make sense so far?
Yeah. Before and after.
Before and after. The final event of our challenge evening is puzzle. So puzzle players can go to the table. If you're a puzzle, you're going to the table. So I'm going to give this microphone, Fisher, to our players. Which ones did you see? We'll flip those ones first.
I think the middle 2, or maybe the last one. I saw it.
Okay, we'll start with it.
Okay. So flip over 4? Okay, okay. Just, it's like, 10, 15 seconds between. Here. Oh, never mind. You're clapping. Can you hand a microphone to whoever wants to answer?
Okay.
They clap.
Can we still guess that letter?
And you're also the judge.
I'm gonna just flip them so you're not guessing letters.
It's probably not a good idea for you to do that.
Tell so I'm not gonna flip all of any given letter.
Oh, so it's like the Wheel of Fortune, like
Yeah, right. The final.
Just determine who claps first.
Before after means two connected phrases.
Okay, that's good. So there's gonna be like a phrase and then one.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and get going. Are you ready? Okay. And begin game.
My bedroom's there, so.
It's a G. G on the board. These are all letters. Players deep in thought. Preston's locked in as Vanna White. I'm kind of curious what the last letter of the third word is. Touche, friend. Touche.
Oh no.
I don't know the answer.
Alright, so just walked out.
Yeah.
So the other two.
It's just y'all two.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We have fastest finger licking good.
Yes. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't. Preston, you're such a troll.
That was solved?
Yep.
All right, congratulations, but we're going to do our final one, so keep it down. We're going to get started with the logic puzzle. If this mic is live, let me know. Okay. Again, quiet.
Thank you.
Great, thank you, sorry. Okay, for this challenge, just for the spectators so that everyone knows what's happening, we are going to put all of these blocks into that puzzle as fast as we can. Each of them is going to get one chance to do it. Whoever does it the fastest wins. I am going to start a timer. It's just you. It's all you right now, Amy.
Everyone else was like split. It's okay. We're gonna do great.
Okay. Yeah, Amy, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. She's allowed to place these wherever she wants in any orientation. She cannot move these pegs. And you can pick it up and move it again if you'd like. He's thinking.
Oh, did I move a peg? Did it move?
No, you're good. I'm watching.
Oh, this is.
It's not that she can't do this. It's just, can she do it in pressure? 36 seconds.
Can you write that down somewhere? Because I'm gonna need to reset my stopwatch. Okay. Oh yes, that's a good call. Thank you. That was the blue team. Yeah, fucking amazing. 36-49. All right, resetting. Come on over, Drew. Sit on down. Roll your dice.
Hey, Cody.
Yes.
Have Derek go first. Green and blue are tied 1-1.
It's okay. I get what you're saying, but like they're already here. Let's just. I don't want to like stress anybody out. They did their own thing, and I don't want to. I understand that sentiment though. It's a good call. Current score is 2-1-1, right? Overall. Okay. So we have F6 and C3. I'm gonna take all these off.
Yep.
C3, F6, A3, F1. Anybody else go to that? No? No one went to F1? Okay. E4 is here. I'm looking at this in a weird way. A5 is here. And then D2. Okay. You can look at it for a second if you need, but as soon as you're ready, let me know, and we'll start.
I'm good.
You're set? 3, 2, 1, go. Making good progress. 15 seconds. 15-12.
Okay.
All right, Derek, the pressure is on. Maybe you regret not going first, huh? All right, go ahead and roll them. Yeah, one more. Thank you so much. Okay. A4. C1. F1 again. F5. C3. PO. A2. I hope anybody out back there is like laughing at my jokes and I'm making about these stupid letters. All right, I know you're not. You're stressed. I know it's okay. Here we go. All right, Derek, you can take a minute to look at it. Let me know when you're ready. That's crazy.
Okay. I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm going to call it because you're over both times. Good try, good try.
Thank you.
All right. Everyone come on over to the living room. So we have a tie. Oh, man, a tie. So we need to calculate what all of our second places are. 2, 2, 1. That's a tie. What? Oh, you're right. We're doing single elimination. So that is actually it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Yes, I was under the impression we might have had 2 eliminations. We do not. So the losing team is Blue Lipa. I did really well, but it's time for y'all to go back to Collective Council.
Yep.
Everybody, for this round, we're gonna have Blue Lipa stay inside in this living room area. They get to go amongst the rooms. Everybody else go to the game room, go outside, chill, relax. I think lunch is after this?
Yes.
If y'all want to make an early lunch, you can make an early lunch in the kitchen. Just please leave right away. So there's sandwich stuff and everything in there. Sound good? Anyone have questions? Please use the confessional if you can. Vash first. Because you haven't gotten a chance to. Okay. So we'll cut to Vash's confessional. Maybe play a video. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Great. Everybody, I know Blue Lipa isn't. Sorry.
You have 20 minutes. You have 20 minutes. So I'm gonna say 12:30.
What time is it? Have you guys tried them?
And geez, it's hard to remember. 37, male, from Austin, Texas. So, 3 things you need for a good surviving is social pizzazz, physical prowess, and then I guess strategy, right? For social pizzazz, well, here's what I'm good at. I'm good at being bad at things socially, and I'm so bad socially that it's disarming. And you're like, wait, what's he gonna do? And then you're like, I'm so bad socially that I'm good. So that's my social strategy. Also, I try not to be mean to people. So hopefully that's not a detriment. Physical prowess. As I play D&D professionally, so I think physical prowess and professional D&D player go hand in hand. And then strategy. See, my strategy is to not think too much about strategy, so your mind games won't work on me, because it's whatever you're trying to mind game me, it just goes, it's like hitting a wall. There's nothing in here, so that's my strategy. So with knowing that the game is called Resilience, to win, it's got to be, it's perseverance, it's like you don't quit. All right, so you may think you're out, and then you may be told you're out, and everyone say, go home, like you don't need to be here anymore, really, go home. But what you do is you drive away, park your car further away, sneak back, you're in the game again. My biggest weakness in a social game, I don't know if I'm I can connive, but I don't know if I'm good at conniving. So I might be pretty transparent in that respect. In terms of problem solving and puzzles and things, my brain is such where I will either get it incredibly quickly and I will solve things, or I approach things kind of in a different way, so it'll either be incredibly helpful or to my detriment. So that's that. And then as far as the social part, I don't know. We'll see. I kind of forgot what the question was halfway through that, so I just started talking. What I'm going to bring to this game to make it entertaining is a sense of wonder. I will be excited for everything. I will be 100% in, no matter what it is. Even if it's something I shouldn't even be in, it could be someone could unveil a big cauldron of soup. I'd be in it 100% and be like, that's our food, don't get in it, why are you bathing in it? I'd be like, I'm sorry, I'm all in, no matter what. So that's what I'm going to bring to this competition. I'm all in. I'm going to have fun, and hopefully, and I'm going to try and make sure other people have fun. I'm not going to have fun at the detriment of others. Unless there's a big cauldron of soup, in which, as I said, I'm all in.
some of those challenges were just such a crapshoot.
That means that.
Exactly.
It's so funny. When I was talking to Brayland earlier, I told them, I don't give a fuck about anything other than loyalty in this game.
Yeah. And also, like, the people who are good at challenges, like, we're going to be competing against them later. So, like,
we're going to be competing. Yes, we're going to be competing in different things. And honestly, I am not confident that we are going to win the next challenge.
I got really good vibes from Brayland last round, but I don't know how much of that is like everybody was kind of saying they didn't want to vote a girl. So I think they and I both felt safe.
Yeah.
So, but like when I was just talking to them right now, they basically were like, I don't want to vote for this person. I don't want to, and like named everyone on it. And it's like, okay,
yeah,
well, we have to put some money.
Yeah.
It feels so weird to have a whispered conversation while holding
I know.
Okay. They are weirding me out so much.
I want the three of us to vote one of them. I don't care.
They're not even considering voting each other.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, because I chat with them, I get nothing.
Do we have a preference on which? Do you want Santi?
I think Santi will be better.
To vote?
Well, partly
or
I think he'll be better at the game. Partly nothing against Brayland. They just didn't have time.
I agree, but do you want?
Do we want to get out the bigger threat, or do we want to keep?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with keeping in threats. Like it's so early.
And it makes it more interesting.
So,
we need the threats. We need shields.
Say again.
We need shields. We need shields.
That's what I'm saying.
So we go Brayland.
I think my first instinct is Brayland.
That's yours.
But
are you comfortable?
Rather go Santi in the two.
They're both after me. So
yeah, I know.
I can cut them both.
Yeah. The only reason
I don't have the strongest preference. That's just my preference is Brayland, but that's not. If
the
you
only
guys.
factor for me is that I don't know that I've seen either of them like lie to me yet, but I just get the vibes that Santi will be a better.
I've screwed over Santi a little bit with the last tribe.
Yes.
Sorry, the last collective.
Yes.
How did you screw him up?
Because I was very vague with him, and he knew I was probably going to vote for him. I was throwing his name.
Yeah.
But you didn't. Oh, I guess we don't know that because we didn't see the last one.
No, we don't. We know. We know because the rule. Yes.
Yeah. So I think that's my vote, Santi.
So, okay. If you both prefer Santi, I'll vote Santi.
Is that you sure?
I'm okay with that. Yeah. I'm flexible. Look, here's the thing. I am not a dictator in these games. I'm not like a pushover, but like I want to come to a consensus. I want us to do what's best for us together. Later in the game, it's going to be individual.
So many of like that gesture.
Sorry.
No, they weren't looking, but I was just very aware that like, we were in the same room.
Do we need to talk anymore?
I'm good if it's
okay.
if it's
I'm okay with going. And I'll just beatbox. Boots and cats. Boots and cats. You saw that, right? On the mantle. Okay.
So, what are your thoughts on this? Because it's so difficult talking in trios. Because you have to couch everything in like.
Yeah, we're at a small enough group now that it's hard to talk in trios. I'm feeling very conflicted because I've heard both Steve's name and Santi's name thrown out, but I feel like Steve earned us a point, so that's not something to shake a head at,
That's definitely valuable. I agree. In general, I'm probably going to prefer. I think I'm probably going to prefer voting Santi. I like them both. I like them both a lot.
I mean, yeah, it's just we only have so many people
on the tribe. So, this is the game, right?
Yeah,
so
this is the game. I'm still undecided on which one I'm going to just vote for. I'm like so torn. But
I understand. I do understand that.
I'm like 50-50 right now, where I'm just like.
Yeah. So, I think that obviously Steve wants to vote Santi, and I think that's where Amy is going to be voting as well. Yeah, that's what I think. Yes. So.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm so stressed. I hate that we're here.
Yeah, and like I understand.
Hope I don't.
And Santi may have.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm on, so how do I know if I'm on? Can somebody come knock on the door? Give me a thumbs up, something. I hear them talking out there, so I don't know. You can come in. Oh, good. Okay. Wow. Okay. So first tribal council. I pitched Vash because honestly, it was me, Vash, and Steven. And I wasn't voting for Amy or Bria because I don't want to vote for non-males in the first round. There's only 5, so that's not going to happen for me for quite some time. I really liked Steven and I liked his husband, Chris, and I already wanted to work with them. They were in my confessional that I didn't want to, I wanted to work with them. But then Steven pitched my name, and I was kind of wanted to work with the pair, but now I don't work with the pair. So I pitched Steven's name. I hope that this shot lands, and then I can lock in my 4 with Kevin, Bria, and Amy, and then I have a 3 with Amy and Bria. So I hope they don't realize how hard I'm playing right now, because I don't think that they are. I'm ready to cause some more chaos. So let's see what happens at Tribal Council or Collective Council. Everyone watching, thank you. Please vote for me later on today or whenever that happens, because apparently there's a viewers vote. I will bring to you quality content and keep being chaotic and funny and yeah, just being me. I'm having fun. I'm just really fucking nervous. I don't want to be in here too long. So bye. Oh, that's my first S-bomb. I'm sorry.
I guess, yeah. So. God.
It sucks that we're in the bottom twice already.
I've been on too many tribes that, to be clear, this is not that we lose because of me. I just want to make that clear. But I've been on too many tribes that like lose a lot. So.
Why do you have a mic?
They gave us one.
Wait. Oh yeah, no, they were handing us mics.
Yeah, they literally just walked up and were like, "Take this," and I said, "Okay."
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Should we good?
Yeah, I think so.
As good as we're gonna get, I think.
Just win. We're doing lunch after this, right?
Yes.
Yes, we win after lunch.
Thank God.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna give this
and,
mic.
if we could just poison the other collectives' lunches,
That would be a plan. We're gonna poison their lunches.
Yeah. I do like that we said that into the mic.
Just kidding, audience. We're not going to poison their lunches.
What?
We're jokingly saying how we're going to poison the other collective's lunches.
Oh, yeah. Just a good case of the runs.
To give them a good case of the runs.
Yeah.
A good case of dysteria.
It's going to be a running challenge. No.
A food eating challenge.
Yeah.
That awkward silence, eh?
Good.
It is miserable.
Oh, the camera's right on you,
No,
so we should move over. And talk like if we're going to talk. Are we on?
Like, it's not like it's a secret that people on a 5-person tribe are talking to each other.
Do it.
I don't know.
They're
cutting between different.
I know. What are y'all doing? We don't know what to do. There's a confessional happening. I think you guys are cutting us here. I don't want this anymore. Hi. I feel like because it's in my face, I have to say something.
Yeah. See,
We can just put it down because it's cursed. This microphone is cursed. This microphone's going here. Okay, I feel like we're officially at small talk stage here. How are we doing? How about the weather?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too. I
Yeah.
just got some snacks.
You know what's funny is, I know when I was in, like at the last game, I barely ate just because like my stomach was just doing backflips.
Just done in knots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at right now.
It's just like, I'm not sure if I'm hungry or just nervous, you know?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
I'm nervous.
Yes. No.
And hungry.
Oh, to be clear. And
I need
I'm
to go
questionable in this. Yeah.
Yeah. Because Freeland too was throwing my name out, wasn't it?
What?
Freeland throwing my name out as well.
No, she didn't give me anything.
Okay, cool.
Like it was just platitudes.
That's everything.
Like, it's fine. I have no grudge against them. But, like,
Where's the stream? Oh, hey everyone. This is Chan from the Pink Pony Collective. We're live. Hey all, so my thoughts so far. I'm loving my collective. We have never lost a challenge. We're kind of eating. And I have a little trio with Trinica and Derek. Love them down. And then I do feel like I have connections with T-Bone, Tall Chris, and with I think his name's Jason. Yeah, I think it's Jason. The guy with the white hair. So I like them both too. Shorter Chris is fine as well, for bone, but he just talks a little bit less. But us as a collective, since we've been winning, it's kind of been kumbaya, and we are just focusing on finding floppy disks and figuring out the combination for the box floppy disk. Fun fact: Pink Pony Club was the first tribe to or collective to spot the box with the floppy disk in it, and then Cody put his hand on it and like slapped it, and then I saw green see it, and then blue saw it. So I think we saw it first, maybe not, but we had been trying to figure out the 3-digit code. Once we get back into the inside and have access to it, we're going to try the area code 512. We're not sure if that's what it is, but we're going to keep looking for clues and such. But overall, my loyalty is to my trio, Trinica and Derek. I'm not sure between the two who I'm closer with, but we're getting round by round. We fear that a swap could be coming soon, which is sad because our tribe's doing really well, so we don't want that to happen. But overall, I'm just gonna keep being me. We're just gonna keep trying to win challenges. And yeah, we'll see what we can do. I'm not afraid to be sneaky later on. If I find a floppy disk, I'm not telling anybody. So yeah, but we don't know where they are. So shout out to my Discord org community, BBO, Survivor, Luminosity, OOT. Shout out to my cat Martini. Shout out to my parents. Shout out to my sister. Shout out to my best friend Azil. Shout out to Dallas, Texas. Shout out to that's all. Okay, love y'all. XOXO.
Collectives at Tribal again. I do hope that whoever did that comes over here because I do want to be like debriefed because my view of that round is myopic at best, right? How I think it went is I think I was just the least successful of navigating this weird half and half dynamic between people who know each other, right? Like I realized in hindsight, hey, the first name I threw out was Santi. And like I did try to say that I'd be willing to vote for like Kevin or Steve, but I didn't directly say that. Right? Then when Braylon mentioned Steve, I immediately mentioned it to Steve. I have not told my new tribe that. Maybe it comes up, right? Maybe that's why I was ousted. Maybe I just was the person who fit least into their plans, right? Santi and I weren't particularly close. And in the end, I wouldn't be surprised if they just very much wanted to set a good precedent, right? They wanted it to not be a person who was like one of the people who has like fewer connections going home first. I'm a person who was not, immediately targeting someone else from MS, and I probably just should have. I should have flipped a coin, picked Steve or Kevin, and then maybe wouldn't be in Decay. But hey, I might be at Tribal again, right? So the other thing is we were walking around outside, and I picked this up off the ground, right? I don't know what it does, right? But at least I have one, right? And I heard something like that T-Bone found something similar outside. So maybe I can put this into something. Maybe it'll bring me back. Maybe it won't. But yeah. I'm not sure how to like actually find out what a program does. So, and this seems like one. And if it's not the one that they hid about a fake, well, that would suck. Also, I found it in full view of my new tribe, which I honestly feel a lot better at. I get that we're just, chilling right now, so there has been a lot of game talk. I don't know what's going to happen, right? But I like them at least. And how I play these games, right? I didn't successfully float through round 1. I got thrown out early. People were not willing to like stick strong for me. And ultimately, I think everyone just came around on that idea, which fine. Steve, I'm kind of mad at. He was very good at comforting me and making me feel like I was good, and then I was voted out. Kevin at least very clearly feels bad. Amy, I was never going to vote for. But yeah, maybe they were sketched out by me, how I was playing around. That's fine. Maybe they just had the idea from the start. In any case, game's not done. And if I can come back, I'm going to make damn sure that I come back. Cool.
All right, Blue Alipa. Oh, wow, I really messed that up. Blue Alipa. Unfortunately, welcome back to Collective Council. This is your second time visiting us. Kevin. Oh, what was your thoughts on the result of the last Collective Council?
Not gonna pussy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the majority of the play. And if I wanted to go, this is not a longing. This is not a. I wanted to show to the people who aren't part of that community that, this is about the bonds we build here within the game. This is not about the bonds we had going in. And I felt like it was difficult because the fact is, Bash is probably the person from Mafia Scum that's here that I know the best, that I've spent the most time with, that I've talked with the most outside of game. But at the same time, I wanted to sort of be committed to the integrity of, look, we're coming in with a fresh slate. We care about giving everybody a fair shake and a fair chance here. And, you've got to put your money where your mouth is. And I think that if we had gone in and if we had voted out someone who wasn't part of that community, I think that probably would have this sort of domination, of this sort of clickiness that I didn't want to be even present in the game. So,
well, with that being said, Steve, being the only one or the main person, I mean, y'all both have connection to MS, but Kevin has connections with other communities. How do you feel being as like only pure MS, even though you technically do have an SA account
Yeah. Well, I have like 5 posts on SA, right?
You have more than no. I was like, do you have more than me? But yeah.
Yeah, no. I've posted like 5 bird photos. It's great. It's great community and a great bunch of people. And I really like meeting new people. I think the last round was definitely about where your values lie and showing them in action. And I feel like the elimination, the you call it the decaying of the choice of decaying that we made was an expression of our values as individuals and an affirmation of what we like about what each other values. Mm-hmm. So being a part of both communities and being like part of just the broader community of people who've decided to come here, I feel like is even more important.
Santi. Oh, actually, no. Santi. I'm going to go because I don't want to be seen as something else. Amy.
Killing it, Kevin.
I just realized what I was doing. Yeah.
And they're going to let the woman talk.
Yeah.
All right, Amy. How do you think like the record setters challenge went for Dua Lipa?
So, what?
The challenge that y'all just did.
The challenge we just did was called Record Set.
Oh, okay. How did that go for us? While it was going on, I was like, we're crushing this. I don't know why. I really thought we were doing really well. So I was very surprised when they're like, if he gets faster than you at 36 seconds, we're going to tribal. And I was just like, wait, what? So I honestly don't think any of us did poorly. I think that it was just a pretty swingy challenge. And just the other people, like the ones who won were just really good. You know, like I think the pop was, I thought that was a crapshoot. I thought that was just like, yeah, Chris guessed better.
All of us who didn't get like Steve got first, but the rest of us got second.
Yeah, if it was by points, I think we would have done great.
That being said, Braylon, I said it right this time, right?
Braylon, yes.
Okay, cool. Sorry. Do you think the past challenge performance has any influx or influence on the vote?
I mean, it's difficult to say because it's like I feel like yes, every time like we have to take that into consideration. Yeah, but like it is hard because it's like all of us are doing good. Like all of us were like right on the tailcoats of everybody else that won, and so it's like none of us are doing poorly. All of our heads are in the game. All of us are trying our best. So it's hard to say yes, it affects it whenever it's like. But we all are doing good, so I don't know. It's hard.
We were right there, yeah.
Yeah. Santi, Santi, I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Thinking. I want to ask everyone a question. I'm putting Jeff Probst to shame for wearing the blue shirt. How do you feel like you've gotten along with everyone? Because you came into this not knowing anyone, correct?
Correct.
So how do you feel like integrating into the game and pre-existing relationships and friendships and stuff like that?
It's definitely an interesting dynamic to be a part of, especially, I mean, if I'm looking at it at a micro scale, I'm in the minority. Mm-hmm. I understand that. I get it. But to somebody in the majority, I am definitely a number. And I don't think this is happening, but I'm just going to piggyback off what Kevin and Stephen were saying a little bit. Like, if a group were to get together because they've played games together and they've done all this stuff, that 11 or whatever the number is eventually going to have to split up. So that's where I think those of us who have no connections come in at an advantageous point. But it's definitely a balance of, like, if you ask each one of us individually, how are we playing this game? Is it based off of challenge performance? Is it based off of social connections? Is it based off of vibes? Like, we would probably all give you a different answer.
Hey, that being said, do you all have anything else y'all would like to say before we head into the vote? Alrighty then. Good. Okay. Preston's gonna go in there. Okay. Steve, go first. Sure. Give this to you.
I really only have one choice here. So I'm going to make it. I don't know how much I can reset from that, but yeah. Yeah, I did throw out your name, Santi, but it's because you threw out someone else's name. So, oh, I got to type. This is paperwork.
The bureaucracy triumphs.
Oh my gosh, I can't even scroll. Oh, here we go. Scroll. What sinners are you? Cool. All right, and it submits, so no going back. Love to chat to you later, but for now, go somewhere else.
Not really, because like I served for 3 years before I quit, moved to that. So.
Oh, we have a form now. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, should I actually be filling this in?
Yeah, and you can explain your vote. You can do
Yeah. Okay. Well.
You should not have to click as many times as you're clicking. Do you need help?
Sorry, I know this sucks. Okay, here's the thing. I like Santi. I've gotten a good bond with him, but this is what Amy and Steven would prefer, and on this collective, their relationships are probably the most important to me. Amy is very concerned about Santi and Brayland together, and that's the thing. I don't want to go to a tribe of 4 with those two like never ever writing each other's names down. It's so yeah. So that's the way I think it's gonna go. So yeah. Sorry, Santi. Like it was wonderful. So wonderful getting to know you. So yeah.
So I have to fill out the entire form?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
There's only 2 questions.
Cool. Okay, so I feel awful that we're here again, but it is what it is. So there was 2 names that I was really like leaning towards, because I know I said this last time, but it's fine. I feel I hate to do this because he did get us a point, and I don't like that, but I think I'm gonna go Steven, just because that seemed to be the consensus. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
This is amazing. I still don't know who I'm voting for. I'm trying to decide. I am the swing vote right now. Well, I think I'm the swing vote. I might not be. Maybe I'm being voted out. Oh God, it's either Steve or Santi. It's one of those 2. Steve, I can't tell when he's lying. Santi's more of a dark horse. Santi freaked me out during Final Tribal talking about being a number for other people, because that makes me feel like he's not as solid with ally. Oh, the scroll is the opposite way. Fuck. I'm gonna write my name for this line and not for the who am are you voting for. Oh God. Oh God. Fuck. I don't want to freak Kevin out if I go Chris, or if I go Steve. I don't want to vote freak Braylon out if I go Santi. Everyone thinks I'm super tight with them, which is going to be a problem. Fuck. Who would forgive me more? No one will forgive me. Everyone will hate me. Oh God, you're going to start playing music, like playing me off like at the Oscars. Okay. Oh God, what do I do? I'm going to go. God, I think I'm going to go Steve. Oh no. Okay. I will talk to Kevin about it. Kevin will get it. Wow, all of tribal council was planning to vote Santi, and I just changed my mind. Look, I did it. Oh my God. This is, you're like, she made a mistake. She made such a big mistake.
Girl, what's this nonsense? It's time to vote. It's time for America's vote. What is your name? My name is Santi. Can't see with these glasses, y'all. I'm just being stupid at this point. Oh Lord, it's probably, I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, I say something right. Yeah. Steven, I really wanted to work with you, but you put my name out, and that changed things. So sorry.
Like shit. Feels real bad to be here.
A blue shirt because I have no intention of wearing the sunglasses.
Yeah. Because that's where
That's fair.
you do your stuff, right?
I feel like my head's too small. I don't like being made to feel like my head is too small.
They're definitely not the best.
Yeah. And I just grab things that are put in front of me. So, you know.
Unknown or two?
Yeah.
Anyone right now?
Yeah.
So one. Okay, cool. All right, the votes will be read momentarily. Yeah. Oh, when the votes are read, the person who is eliminated will remove their sunglasses, and you will be joining the Pink Pony Collective.
Oh, they don't get a choice. Okay, interesting.
Oh, if you have any advantages, this would be the time to play it.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, first vote. Santi. Second vote. Steven. Third vote. Santi. Fourth vote. Steven. The fifth and final vote, and the person eliminated or being decayed is Steven. Please remove your sunglasses.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. And everyone, just stay seated. And you can get rid. You get rid of your sunglasses.
This sucks. Fair point.
Color looks good. Yeah, it is. I can change my shorts now.
Yeah. Yeah, Fash, please come up here, please.
Being genetic, it's cooking me.
That's fair. It makes for good TV.
Yeah, good TV. Yeah. I'd take that word.
I should probably.
Say that word.
Yeah, you can. We'll step off aside. So before we break for lunch, we're gonna do something different. So as of this point, Vash, starting with you, dinner. We're gonna switch it up. Fuck you. Where you go home? 2 steps. I'm in a camera shot. Sorry. What we're gonna do is we're gonna swap. And here are your captains. They are gonna pick the new 2 teams. We are losing the Pink Pony Collective.
So everyone, lose your sunglasses.
You can take your blue ones back. Did you not set them there? You tossed them a little too soon. Okay. Ryan, I think, is...
All right. Is he grabbing his sunglasses?
Yeah. Preston, can you grab extra sunglasses?
Everyone,
Okay, great.
hand in the sunglasses, please.
You get to start. You are still Decayed. Both of you are Decayed players.
Thank you.
So, pick... what we're going to do is we're going to have you pick your team.
We need...
Vash is going to begin.
That's 5, 6. I'm going to go get 3 more. I got 3 more of each.
The whole world is your oyster here. That's a lot.
Hey, Ryan, grab the green ones, and you hand them out.
Okay. The first pick in the 2025 Brat Tribe Draft. Give me Justin.
All right, this is kind of menacing. First pick for... Is it still Blue Alipa? Let's get chat. Join us.
Welcome to the Blue Alipa.
Second choice. Trinica, come here. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Thanks, bud. Let's go... Drew.
Oh. Oh. Right, of course. Yes, Cody. Shay.
Still coming home. Oh yeah, I should pick people who don't need to change, but too late. Jeremy.
M, come on down.
Where are you, right? Join us. You're gonna rock it.
Chris from Hell.
Oh crap, there's all these people.
There's so many people.
Is that you? Wanted to join me? No, definitely not. Oh yes? Come on. I didn't know if you meant that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta throw someone under the bus.
I'll take Kevin.
That's my turn. We don't have any Chris's, do we?
There's. Oh yeah, you.
Yeah, I've got 2 Chris's to choose from, but there's only one option.
Derek.
Slay.
Gosh, this is tough. But yeah, it's a tough one.
It's a tough choice between Santi and Amy.
Or just a stupid choice. Amy, come here.
I'm not going to make the married couple be on the same tribe. Chris, come here.
Come here. You know I would never pick you.
Take that, please. Everyone go sit down real quick. All right, I'm just using the handheld now, and only handheld. Please. Thank you. Sorry, I want to be able to see everybody. Ryan and Kevin, y'all can come on up here so we can announce this next little bit. All right. So yeah, lunch, and y'all get to change clothes. I just wanted to take a brief moment to. Can we just give Fisher a big round of applause? Like, for real. Honestly, she's going to be here all week, and it's just super tense. There's a lot happening here. I just want to make sure she gets her due service. Josh and Ryan as well. Thank you so much for what you're doing. And then, of course, Preston, unofficial 4th mod. Officially a 4th mod. Okay.
Unofficial 4th mod.
Yeah. Man, now this is resilience. This is great.
No, this is pod racing.
Shut up. Wow, no, it's dumb. This is pod racing. All right, okay, we're gonna keep pod racing forward. I just want to tell you all that, man, I love getting pictures. I just love them, and yeah, that would be. I just like them a lot, and I want you all to go to lunch. So let's break. If you want to do confessionals, you can. You can go do confessionals. I think we should prioritize people who haven't had a chance to go to confessionals. We're probably ex-Blue Lipa. So y'all go first. Get some food. Breaking for 30. 1:30. You can use your phones. No, sorry. We're doing confessionals. So if you want to go check your phone real quick, it's okay. Just, we're all here. We're all in here. Don't cheat. We're all watching each other. Do not look at the stream. Okay.
We trust you guys. We want to express. We do trust you guys.
I'm gonna turn this mic off.
My name is Derek. I am from the suburbs of Cleveland, Ohio. I am 28 years old. I go by he, him pronouns, and I work at a Trader Joe's. I would say a lot of the same things will most likely apply, especially, with what I place my importance in as well, being the social aspect. At the end of the day, when you're playing these games with other people, having the ability to, communicate wisely, to get people to like you, regardless of the format, regardless of the game, it's always going to have some type of benefit here, there, or somewhere. I believe the social aspect and the strategy go really, really hand in hand, at least for me specifically. You obviously have to win challenges early on in the game, especially in pre-merge phase. You want to make sure that your tribe isn't going to tribal council. And then when it comes to the social and the strategy, you have to ensure that you're not being voted out. You have to ensure that it's going to be somebody else before you, and that there's always bigger targets to keep people from looking at you. When it comes to my personal play style, I would say social is my strongest aspect in these games. I'm here to make friends, I'm here to have fun, and I know how to come off in a way that I like to. I am a bit fresher with the live games. This would be only my second live game. I'm still kind of new to it. I have been playing games online for over 10 plus years. with my first experience, I was a little too social. I was giving a little bit too much information to everybody. It's interesting how it translates from online to in person, because you have so much more ability to compare notes. Like, people see you going off and talking with person X and person Y and person Z, and they can very easily put that together. So I am kind of in this learning curve of how much information to give and how much to keep to myself, to ensure that there is not a negative perception that I'm too social, that I'm working with too many people or trying to play every side. But at the same time, that's very much my bread and butter. I love to play every side. I'm very go with the flow. I'm a Sagittarius, like, I'm free spirited. I don't like to be chained. I'm very easygoing as a person, and within that, I also don't take these games personally at all. Like, I very much implore other players to play their game to the best of their ability, regardless of what that ends up looking like for me. I love to kind of like get blindsided by somebody, not necessarily going, but somebody else doing something to me, or not to somebody else that negatively affects me, because it gets to showcase exactly how I am as a person and a player and how I respond to those things. And it's very go with the flow. It's very, I don't take these things really poorly, because these games shift and change every round, every minute, every day. My name is Derek. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to be the life of the party and vote people out along the way.
My name is Chris, and for the purpose of resilience, I think I'm pretty happy going with Chris. I don't really mind what people call me. People can call me whatever they want, but that's what I'll sort of introduce myself as, and then whatever people do, that's all good. My preferred gender and pronouns is he and him, but again, not something that is super important to me. And I am 30 years old, and I currently live in Australia. Well, going with the word resilience, and also hearing about eliminated contestants being decayed, it really does. I don't know, my first thought is that it's going to be a real challenging experience. So like, actually remaining in the game will be something that's tough, that requires some sort of perseverance or some persistence in some sort of way. And so yeah, my main aim is really to make sure that I can combat anything that comes up, and really be ready for anything, almost like the Big Brother saying of expect the unexpected, but this time in resilience. My go-to is always the social side of things, both from playing Survivor online, but also just interacting with people generally. It's something I really enjoy in the general sense, and I think that really does translate to Survivor and Survivor in person as well. When it comes to challenges, I think that's something that I've kind of grown a lot into over the last few years, and I always think that the chance of playing Survivor in person is always really exciting to me, because I love being able to have a component of like a physical component to challenges, as well as sort of a mental and strategic component to them. So that's something that's particularly exciting and thrilling to me, and something that I'm excited about, I think. And when it comes to the strategy side of things, that's probably what I struggle most with, especially in a fast-paced environment. I find it's, especially like if it's just over a few days, it's surprisingly, that maybe shouldn't be so surprising how difficult it is to actually think about strategy and yeah, have my mind on the ball constantly when it's so fast paced. So I think that's the thing that I need to work on the most and bear in mind the most. So my husband being in the game will be especially interesting because when we first expected that we might be doing this together, we hadn't played a Big Brother game together yet, which was incredibly fraught and definitely, I think, was definitely something that ruffled more feathers than it ruffled either of us in a not completely expected way, which was interesting. I think everyone expected that we would be two lovebirds sort of working together when that really wasn't going to be the case at all. But yeah, I think having had that experience is good, because I think that it's not a complete given now for people that we will be tight, but definitely I think we need to be wary of that. And I'm not sure what the chances are, but a good physical endurance challenge, that I would really enjoy that. But again, I don't know how the timing would work out on that one. But that's like, even if I sucked at it, I would be thrilled by that. That would be amazing.
All right, guys, what's up? Grody, John Cena, call me whatever you want. Just call me a winner, because we're up now 2-0. We're winning so much, they disbanded our collective. Can you believe that? I mean, personally, I can't believe I'm still in this game. Like, looking at the track record, I'm not supposed to last this long. I'm like a Mr. Meeseeks, just waiting for my time to die, but I'm still here. One topic that's been a lot of conversation between all the collectives is there's this lockbox in the middle of the living room. And it's a 3-digit combination. People have been trying all sorts of things. We've tried the area code. We tried a number that was on one of the host's mug. We've tried some of the more obvious numbers, your 123s, 666s, 420s, and those haven't been the correct answer. My theory is it's got to be labeled somewhere here, maybe like a broken clock or something, but beside the point. I like having a little fun, a little mischief, and I decided to take it upon myself to hide a fake immunity idol on the grounds. So I had a couple Tibetan beads, and I figure it's unique looking enough. So I went over to the barbecue pit area where we have these nice little chandeliers with plastic flames. I decided to kind of loop it like a little bit, like out of the way, but if you see it, you would notice it. So I'm going to be checking on it, see if it disappears. If I do, maybe that means someone took the bait. Maybe someone feels secure. And We know for a fact there's someone out there with some false confidence. Now, me, maybe I have a little bit of false confidence. I'm not too sure. I was picked relatively late in the schoolyard pick for the new collectives, but I'm not letting it get to me. I think anyone that came from the Pink Collective, is going to be seen as a winning member. I mean, hey, it was me who brought home the bacon soda. No one else did. Although that apple pie was very suspect tasting. It was not good. I do not recommend you guys try that challenge for yourself. That was some disgusting soft drinks. Bond wise, we had something going, I felt like, with me, Chris, and Derek. But now with us split up, I'm not sure. I feel like me and Chan are still okay. Chan seems very sharp. And we haven't exactly formed a good strategic bond yet, so I don't know. Hopefully nothing happens there. I'm finally on a collective again with Amy. Hoping to work with her. Hoping that Amy is not out to get me for, getting her in the Wandering Woods. Hopefully bygones are bygones. We can work together. At this point, it's all self-preservation. We're going to see what happens. Rody out. Unicorn.
Okay. Hi, I'm Amy. Today's been a lot. Okay, so the first tribal council came down to Vash and Santi. And I was planning to go Santi, and then I panicked. And then, okay, so what I had kind of said when I was voting, so basically we had split 3 and 3 just to like talk. And I was a little bit like red flag about Santi because Vash, Braylon, and I went one direction, and Kevin and Steve went the other direction. And Santi was starting to walk with us, but then ran and walked with them. And I don't know if he was just balancing numbers, but it definitely felt like he wanted to work with them specifically. So I was like, okay, let's go Santi. Me, Dash, and Braylon talked about going Santi, and Braylon didn't really say anything about Santi. And that's all we talked about was Santi. So then we shake up the people, and then, we were doing different kind of permutations of stuff. And then I found out from Kevin that Vash told Steve that Braylon was throwing out Steve, and Vash stuck up for him. And I was like, that didn't happen. So that's why I end up wanting to go Vash, just because I was like, he's not only like playing the game, like trying to get people out, he's like laying groundwork for things. And so that's why I wanted to go Vash. And both Kevin and Steve at the time told me that they would vote wherever I was voting, which is just so much pressure. And I don't like that. And then they basically said that to me again this time. But basically, we're like, it's going to be Santi or Braylon. Who would you rather go? And I said, of the two, I'd rather go Santi. Just honestly, mostly because Braylon is not a very good liar, and I feel like I can read them better. And that's ultimately why I ended up voting for Steve, because Steve, just like the way he communicates, he sometimes like comes across as cagey. So I was like, once he starts being legitimately cagey, I won't know. And it might not with Santi either, but Santi like was really like, I really trust you personally. And I was like, my guilt. And that's where I was worried about this. I was worried that that would happen. So, so I didn't like, I liked the power of being in a position like both tribal councils. I knew that I wasn't going to get a vote. I felt confident about that. The thing that I hate right now, I hate that this swap happened when it did, because I didn't have time to do damage control with Kevin. And I was really actually kind of hoping to be on the other tribe.
it's very interesting, and we kind of lampshaded this, that Steve is now, like, Steve's tribe is now the 3 people from original Blue Alipa who voted for him. So that's kind of awkward. But I think it'll go well. But he's just so nice. I can't tell if he'll hold a grudge. But I'm worried that Kevin is like, oh, Amy was full of shit. She didn't want to work with me. And I do really want to work with Kevin. I get really good vibes from him. So I wish that I could talk to him about that vote and why I ended up going for Steve instead of Santi. I'm really freaked out. Right before that tribal council, T-Bone made me a sandwich and it was like life-changing. And I'm like, T-Bone's nice to me. I know it was probably gameplay, but I also it was a really good sandwich. So I like T-Bone now and I'm on his tribe. My tribe is now 4 original Blue Alipa, 4 3 green. No, 3 pink, 1 green. How many numbers? There should be 8 people. So yeah, 4 Blue Alipa, 3 pink, 1 green. That green is Drew. I do want to work with Drew. I think he's very quiet. I think we'll have really different gameplay styles. And I think that could be good. I don't have a read yet on, oh no, I'm blanking on names. Buckets. This is a problem. I don't have a read on the people whose name I don't know. Is that a surprise? I should probably stop talking now. I've been talking for a while. This is exhausting and I'm having so much fun. But it's very exhausting and it's very like doing back to back and not having time to have the dust settle and kind of reform, it does make me worried that it would be really easy for a tribe to fall into like, well, this person's next, and not have time to really shake up alliances between. I am worried what Kevin thinks of me now and what is happening on the other tribe, but I guess we'll find that out. It's not like they can vote me. So, well, God, I hope. I liked that I didn't win the puzzle part of the challenge. I felt like I did a decent job, so my team wasn't mad at me, but I like that I didn't win. I like that Drew was really impressive. So, I think that maybe lowered some of my threat level challenge-wise. I'm kind of where I wanted to be. I want to be like a B+ challenge player where my team isn't disappointed in me, but I'm not a standout like, oh, wow, they have a good person like target. So feeling good about that. I want to talk to Brayland and Santi about things. Yeah. Okay. I'll stop talking now. I need Preston in here being like, okay, time's up. Cause otherwise I will just keep talking and talking if that's not obvious. So, okay. I'm going to go hang out with people.
Hi. So, I'm Kevin. I mean, I know you've probably seen intro videos, but I'm Kevin. I started on the Blue Tribe. We went to Blue Collective. We went to Collective Council twice. So the first time, I had basically not really talked much to Vash this game. And I wanted to show that I was open-minded and, playing, a sincere and honest game to, the new players. I wasn't trying to screw them over. It wasn't going to be a pogong, whatever. But on the last vote, I very much thought that me and Steve and Amy were voting together. I thought we were all on the same page. And Amy voted Steve out. So I was the second vote on Santi. And I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what Amy's thought there was. I don't know if it's because Amy doesn't think of herself like she's seeing herself as on the outside of the mafia scum group, which I was basically kind of just treating her like another person from that community. But I don't know if that's why. I don't know. Maybe it's just she's actually very close to Santi. Like because she seemed to be on board with voting Santi out round one, and so I maybe that was false too. And like if we hadn't flipped to Vash, then she would have done something different. I don't know. And now I can't talk to her to get her perspective on this. Poor Steve. And now I'm on a drafted tribe that, as far as I can tell, has like all former original Green members plus me, drafted by Vash, who Shay says was very mad about being voted out, which I don't know. Maybe that's just what you say. You're voted out. You're on a new tribe. You go, "Oh, I always hated those guys. This is my new tribe." That's just, I don't know. We'll see. I haven't gotten a chance to talk to Vash about that yet, but now I can. I am worried that this tribe was drafted to fuck me over. Just straight up. I am very concerned about that. So yeah. We'll see how this goes. Fuck me. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Amy, what you do? What you do? Okay, what the hell just happened? First round. What is Santi? Santi said, words that effectively led it to the point where it was only Vash who could get voted for in the first round. He threw that name out straight away. Vash is right. I passed it on to Vash. Apparently that means I threw out Santi's name because I told Vash, that he threw out his name. Fair enough. I did. I threw out his name. I set them up against each other. That's what I said last time. I came back to bite me. That means that Santi was dead set on me. Pitched. They pitched to everyone. Kevin was tight. Amy was not. So what now? I've ended up with everyone who voted for me swapped into my collective. That sucks. Why is there a video playing? Yeah, whatever. And it just means that, that wasn't intentional, but I'll claim it. I'll claim that I'm keeping my enemies closer. If I want to just totally help them tank the challenges and drag them down with me, I can. And that is delightful. That's a good feeling. It's going to be hard to move past that bitterness and try erase the ugly whiteboard of shame that I feel. But it might happen. I don't know. I'm still angry. What else can I do? Items. What are they called? Programs. I like programs. I think I need programs because they're the one thing I have in this game that has power. So I need to find where outside this window is a program, or inside, or underside here. And go find them. Maybe there's extra votes. Maybe there's something that gives me a choice. Maybe there's something that helps me come back and undecay the decaying state I feel I am in. So yeah, what the point of this rambling statement is to just try and vocalize in front of nobody other than a camera and 50 something viewers, hopefully. What I'm doing next: items, patching up if it's kind of worth it, or just dragging people down. I don't care. Whichever option I've got, I'll take. Man, having fun with it. We'll see how it goes.
What is your preferred name?
Emily or M. I don't care.
Your pronouns?
She, her.
How old are you?
25.
And where are you from?
Texas. Definitely social, but I mean, depending on the challenges, like I can kind of hold my own there as well. But definitely social for sure. Like that's the aspect of these games that I tend to play the heaviest for sure. Well, historically, like my 2 games I've played, but historically, I feel like the vibes I bring to the table are like the chill, good energy vibes that people kind of underestimate or overlook for too long. So that's kind of definitely what I'm gonna lean into for sure. I either take it too seriously and like put too much stock into the alliances that I've formed, or I'm like completely the other direction and I'm just vibing and like chilling and talking to people because I'm enjoying talking to people and not really like thinking about the strategy part of it, I guess. Sorry, I got distracted because there's a bug on the wall literally right next to my head, so. I don't know because I've only ever played these online, so I don't even really know what real life challenges would even look like necessarily. Also, weakness that I haven't really watched the show that much. So again, don't have much to like go off of there. I'm gonna say not like anything not involving physical activity, I can probably like be okay at. But if it's like involving physical, like I'm not a sports person at all, so anything like that style, not my thing. If I were going to be an animal, okay, it depends on if we're going for like aesthetic, what animal would I think I like vibe most with aesthetically, or like what animal would I want to live their day to day? If we're going what animal I want to live their day to day, is definitely a cat because you know they have the best lives ever. If it's like just aesthetically or like not having to live their day to day, I don't know. Maybe like a dolphin would be fun.
Okay. This is not an ideal situation for me. I have been swapped with majority of the brats, and I only have Derek from the Pink Pony Club. It's good because I love Derek, and if I was going to choose anyone from Pink Pony Club, it probably would be him. I think he's a little less social than Chan, so I'm like less threatened by him. But it's not looking good for us. It's not looking good. So kind of just playing it by ear right now. I need to figure out how to break in here. Em and Kevin are married. So I'm working Em right now. Kevin this morning said something because we were talking about cooking, and he was like, "Oh, we're such a good pair." And I said, "Yeah, we're really going to figure out this food thing." And he said, "Yeah, at least with the food," like indicating that maybe we're a good pair in other ways. So I think that could be an angle for me. And I also really liked Justin a lot and felt pretty connected to him. And I think that he knows Brayland. So if I can, there's angles. There are angles. There are holes. I'm gonna find them. And if I can't find them, I'm gonna lie.
Yeah. Oh, same. And I just got bit. Yeah, I know. Like I took it to the example, so we have to stop. Yeah. That's I always tell my mom. She's like, "What do you summer?" Because she sees me. So I'm like, "Okay, well, this is a singer that I've been listening to for years. Now mainstream." Mom, you need to know that I was cool. Yeah. Been 30 people watching. Millions. 32 million. Yeah. 30 million. That's right. We've all donated $1. Yo. All 32 million. We own this Airbnb. Eric's still here now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I would love to do this for charity next time, but I don't. We'll get to that. Hello. Okay, you're all here. This next round will be pretty chill, pretty easy. I think. It's big collectives though. 9 to 9. No, the challenge is actually probably going to be the fastest one, so that's good. We're going to catch up a little bit there, and we're not as far behind as I think we are, so that's always great too. Cool. If you haven't, has everyone gotten a chance to at least go through the confessional once? Raise your hand if you haven't gone through the confessional. Shame. Okay, so 4 people. So y'all 4 are going to go do. At least 2 are in different collectives too, so no excuse between you 2 for going after the next round. Okay. Shush. You didn't hear anything. Thank you for some of you for giving me pictures. I really like those, by the way. But really what I want is a picture of a specific place with a specific item so I can tell you specific stuff. If you ever want to borrow my phone or anything, I'll leave it to have it. But that's, yeah. For picture purposes.
What do you want a specific picture?
Specific picture of a specific place so I can give you specific instructions. That's it. That's all. You want to do the next challenge? I'm just asking Jeremy specifically. And you said yes. Great. We need 2 cameras outside. So are we good for that? We're ready for that? Sweet. Is Ryan and or Preston and or Kevin around? Kevin, can you, or Ryan, can you bring out the boards? And the ping pong balls. And Kevin, didn't we have buckets for your thing? I want to use 2 of those buckets. Yeah. Say again? Yeah, waterboarding is about to begin. No. And we're all going to head to the table outside, the big table outside. So y'all can head that way. That's okay. It'll take a minute for everyone to shuffle out there. Oh. You can totally go take a picture anywhere you would like. There is a specific location. Okay. Yeah. There's nothing, I'm not going to repeat anything differently other than what I've already said. You're welcome to use it whenever you'd like. However, we are about to do a challenge, so don't take too long. I don't know if this microphone will reach, so I'm going to take a walkie. That walkie's working? And this walkie's working? This is yours. I'll take this one. Say again. I don't know if we did that. That works.
I'm playing. You guys. Oh yeah. You're wearing a green shirt. It's
confusing. Okay, they're running over there. Oh, what are they doing? That's weird. It's taking pictures. I don't know why they're taking pictures. Oh, I did say take pictures, but I don't know what for.
Happy to be here. I'll be more happy to be here if I win. Chris. I'm looking forward to figuring out what these boards are. Some sort of what is that game where you throw sandbags into it? What is that? Cornhole. Was there a reveal of what the game is? Looks like we're gonna have boards and buckets and ping pong balls. All right. Yeah. All right. Don't hold the bottom.
Oh, is that holding the transmitter? Yep. You don't need. Yeah. Oh, family. That's right. Brass on the left side. That's talking over you. You gotta explain it. Come on.
1 second, really fun to hear. You're all completely over there. Split the table if you're hungry.
What's up, gamers? It's Blizz here. The audio is kind of scuffed, so
Hey, can you hear
just
me?
bear with us. You all are amazing,
audience to know
and I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Yeah. Okay, great. So this challenge is a relay race of sorts. You don't have to run. What we're gonna do is take these boards. Some of them are a little more fragile than others, so be gentle. 2 people, can I do as a demonstration, are going to hold these boards like so. There will be a ping pong ball that you have to get to the other side to drop on to another board. There will be 4 of these, 2 people per board. One person is going to be the person dropping the ball at the first board. The 4th board is going to be the one that has to drop the ball into the bucket. So if you get into the bucket, you get a point. First to 5 points wins. Or whoever has the most points after 5. And it has to go from every single board. Right. It's called Down the Mountain. Yes.
If it lands in the bucket and it bounces out,
that doesn't count.
So it has to land.
I recommend that you dip low and drop it in. Nope. There is a person called the setter, and that is your 9th player who will be dropping the ball. There are plenty of balls. They drop it on the first one. They can go and pick up new balls, but always start at the front. So if it ever falls off of the board, you have to start over. 1. Yeah, until it falls, then they can immediately place another one. You can place it as soon as the ball falls off of the 4 boards. As soon as it's off the board, you know you can restart. If you do it, if for some reason you take whatever the furthest ball is away.
We can't drop. It has to go, like, if it drops through a hole.
If it drops through a hole,
to that, you can't.
No, that counts. As long as it can get to, you can try to do that.
I'm not saying I'm trying to do that.
But that is a lot.
Is it
It's
legal?
on the last board. It doesn't have to get the wall, and it just needs
But it has to go from the floor.
It has to go. It can't go off. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna just on that because I feel like there's just too much. So I'm gonna say yes. It has to leave the far edge for every board. Okay. Here are the 4 blue boards. You're welcome to look at them. Please again. Be gentle.
Can we pick the order?
Yeah. Any 2 people can be on any board. They're all different.
No. Can we pick the order that they go in?
Of the board. Yes. Order they go in as well as the people who are on it. Here are the green boards. And they pick the order you can do that. Yes. One board. The orange is very obvious. It's very obvious. All right, we can just like it.
We should
So it has to be.
ask.
I think we can like go. Yeah. So what?
No, we think this one is harder. This one is probably harder. That one's harder. You have to wait on it. So we want to go like one, but I think it's kind of
We want that one last. Cody, just to clarify, if we use that one last, it has to go off. Anything that's forward to the
unless anyone else. Honestly. Are you doing it like setting the ball?
I feel like we should be like part of it.
That's why I wanted to that one.
Like what? That's the size we need. Followed by all the same hole, followed by big and little. Yeah, is that where you are? After we got well, then you guys,
Yeah, so that seems like a cheater.
Yeah. I think your side's a little thicker.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I was like, which side do we want to?
So if we do like slight tilt towards you.
And then the next one needs to come
you can start anywhere in
you are very. It's time.
I think that's like this.
Y'all forward. That's forward. And then here's the ball.
Boards cannot touch. Yeah, you can start it in any which way, except for that one.
Yeah. We want to be higher. Yeah. You don't want.
So he was so we can
Tiebreaker's question is if you both only have three, it's whoever got three first.
We have to settle this one. Okay, it says somewhere on the.
If it falls here, it's not gonna fall.
Yeah, we tried. You feel like. Next call. Are y'all ready? We want to go. Okay. I'm gonna get my timer ready.
We'll go to
Stabilizing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be still.
I'm going to be standing right next to you. As much wind necessary.
All right, players, ready? Okay. Yeah, so 3. And 3, 2, 1.
Start. So the trial then. You float and float.
When you just when you knees. Oh, sorry.
I think different.
It's very.
Come on.
Oh,
maybe
flip your board. Okay. So That's 2, grab 2. First to 5. Yes, you can shift. Be careful, There we go. Brat figured out the best strat first, but can Blue Lipa catch up?
Like whenever you receive it, kind of like tilts like this.
All right. Brett, good job, Brett Collective. Blue Lipa, why don't you go ahead and head inside? Y'all get to like chill, talking there. Let's get it going. Oh, it's crazy. Dave, you figured out a great strat. That's exactly, it's called Down the Mountain.
No, seriously, the last flag was the most important. That was mostly outside. You can go to the kitchen and back, but that's about it. Okay. The confessionals.
Yeah, you'll be first.
Can I go right now?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers can't go down the mountain like we can.
Yeah.
We all talk to each other. Speed dating. Now we have so many people who have more clusters.
I was about to say more.
Yeah, we had so few. It was usually just 2 groups, that just kept changing who was in them. Yeah. But
my relatives, they socialize.
Your relatives.
Because you don't know what's going to happen in the future.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
you could gun for 1
Hello, fellow viewers. This is M, my first confessional. So there's literally so much has happened today already. So we're just coming off of the green team winning the ping pong ball tilting challenge, which felt so good. I felt like the collective really showed how well we can work together, which was very beneficial to know because the challenges that we've done so far prior to this one were mostly like individual based, which I did not get us any points, sadly. But I feel like I really contributed to this one for sure, as did everyone on the collective, which felt really nice. Other highlights so far. So Vash, so like before the merge, like I don't know what they're calling it, but before we like changed or collectives, sorry, before we changed collectives, Vash decayed, which shock of the century, did not expect that. And then he like chose to come on to the Brat collective. And anyway, we both saw a floppy disk like at the same time, but he got to it first. And I guess I don't know, I wasn't really thinking and I was like, "Oh, we got a floppy disk." And he was like, "Well, I got a floppy disk." And I was like, "Oh, maybe I shouldn't have told everyone that he found one." But like we were all together, so I don't know. Hopefully like he's not stressed about that. But everyone who was on the original Brat collective team knows we have a floppy disk, and one, who was it? Mallow, Drew. He's on the other collective now, so like he knows that someone on our team has a floppy disk. So anyway, that's interesting that there's like an item that we don't really know what it is, what it does. And there's several people that know we have one, including at least one person on the other tribe, and probably everyone if he decides to tell them. So that's interesting. Yeah, it's been a blast so far. I'm really happy with how this last challenge went. Definitely went much better for me than the other ones. Yeah, of course, in the challenge right before lunchtime, I picked linguistics, of course, because that's my strongest suit out of the other like words that we were given. Unfortunately, I did not win. Steve beat me to it, so good job, Steve. But anyway, yeah, it's kind of interesting dynamic right now because you have like all of the greens and -1, and then like everyone else on another team, another collective. So anyway, it's just like a very interesting dynamic going on right now, and I'm really excited to see what happens. And yeah, I feel like this was the perfect start to getting new people into our collective. So anyway, that's all I've got for you guys right now. Hopefully I'll be back, not decayed. Hopefully you'll see me alive and well. All right, bye.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to like sort through the game. This is like the first time I've had a vote, so I'm just like, I don't even know what we're basing off of. I don't know.
Well,
obviously we also get this challenge, so it's definitely not that.
It's like, unfortunately, this one wasn't very good for like deciding ability because it just got a good rhythm, and unfortunately, we just figure it out in time, which is fine. Like it wasn't anybody's fault. It's the main thing. So. Don't tell me what to do. I don't know. It's weird because it's like we all know each other so well that I feel like we don't know y'all like at all. But y'all were like, in my mind, like the top team as Pink Pony. So I don't know. It's weird.
I mean, it was one person scoring two points in the first, and everyone else sucking, including myself. And I didn't even compete in the last challenge. So. I was just vibing.
Like with the previous challenge, all of us ended up in second place. So it was like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what to say right now. Where it's just like,
Oh my goodness. I guess I just start. This is so interesting. Hello. Derek is here. It's been an exciting and crazy day so far. Started out on the Pink Collective, where we won both our challenges back to back. So really didn't have to go into any collective council. Didn't really have to do a lot of the scrambling. I was really happy to have Trinica and Chan on my original tribe. Those are two people I connected with very strongly early on, even last night. And then just a few minutes ago, before the last challenge we just did, we swapped. A little bit nerve-wracking because I was put on the collective with all the green people, and as the minority from swapping in, it's a little bit of a nerve-wracking position, but at the same time, this is a great opportunity to make new connections, meet new people, because the game is going to keep building on, and so the more people I can have in my back pocket, the better. Today, being that it's day one, I'm really just trying to kind of be under the radar, kind of go with the flow, and just work on those connections. I know as we go deeper and deeper into the game, it'll start to ramp up more and more. Luckily, I've not had to go to a collective council yet, so I've not had to vote. I've not had to really show any cards, and I really want to keep that going as long as possible. I did have a conversation with Chris in my green collective that gave me very good vibes that I would have a spot here. I would have a place, especially with him at least. He really likes Trinica as well, which is great news to me, who also swapped with me. So I'm feeling really good about our position, especially after just winning the challenge. So hopefully it continues. Hopefully to win and be safe all day today. That's the goal. Bye.
Then he'll rejoin his people.
okay. Same.
I would talk to Amy.
I'm gonna go find Amy and Santi, I think. Yes.
I don't want this. What's up, everybody? How's everyone doing? Thank you for joining us. This is Ryan from Tech.
You're now spying on what you're saying. Please speak into the
Yeah.
Hold it. It's not the bottom. Middle. Okay.
Yeah, so.
I wouldn't like it begonging.
No. I came here to play and have fun and play my way. And my way is not just following what group think.
Yeah.
I want to stir this up and have fun.
Yeah.
And leaving the one person who's on the outs and voting them, that's boring.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
Yeah. I will say, if you do vote to save me, I will be indebted to you, and I definitely will want to forward.
Right.
So
I'm not going to write your name down tonight.
Okay. I won't write yours, I promise.
All right.
Cool. I don't know who we give this to.
Thoughts? We're going to the next group. Can't escape the microphone.
Hi, thank you.
Yeah. We lose again. I know if Pink has the most numbers at merge, we're going to be targeted. Like blue and green, obviously.
True.
So
that's true.
Drew isn't.
Would you be okay with doing? Would you be okay with doing?
Like immediately. Chris Forbone, Arius, and okay.
Talked with yet?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, I've talked to Braylon or.
We done next?
Chris.
After that hoop between. Areas pitched. From the tape, yeah. And that's 'cause
Jeremy and I were. It's 4-3-1, and I would like. And I was like, "Oh, that doesn't look good for me." And then
areas, yeah. Short one is what?
he's a lot.
Okay. He was in the taste challenge. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You guys want to do?
I'm kind of done with it. Jeremy would be more of a number than area. Sorry, I'm not very. I'm a little bit out of here.
I'm okay with that. You mean that?
Yeah, can I like think about this a little bit more? Like I see. You know what I mean? Like I just don't. You know what I mean?
Confirm. Sorry, confirm. I'm not sticking to color lines. I'm willing to do.
Still struggling with name. Yeah.
Jeremy was. Okay. Who said?
Lost.
Do you want to think about it?
I just need to like.
Okay. We haven't talked.
Yeah, we need to talk.
Yeah, we do.
Pick up with the mic.
I know. Yeah. Okay, what's up? I'm okay. I'm nervous.
So Drew was just talking to me and very much like, saying very vague things. I'm not gonna vote you, stuff like this.
Yeah, well, he said if you look at it, it's 3-1-4. I like to work with you guys. This is where you kind of catch Jeremy. I'm sticking to pink. Solid. True. Arius, or other Chris, and I was like, are pink sticking together? He's like, I'm not sticking to color lines. I'm going to do Jeremy. I don't know where to go.
Yeah, I was very stuck between Drew and Jeremy, but I'm starting to lean a little bit more towards Jeremy. But especially knowing his.
We'll keep saying no collective, but I'm going to work with y'all.
What did Amy say?
She got pulled away.
We're almost done though. Unfortunate. No, like we're almost done like time wise.
Oh my god.
Actually, we'll have.
Oh, like going into tonight. And everyone can talk. I don't think they would want everyone. Oh, but we're not supposed to talk games.
Yeah, and say yeah.
We're not supposed to. Yeah.
It's done at 6. All right, well,
Yeah.
I don't know. That's all I have to say. I need to talk with people.
You guys are running out of time. Do you
Okay.
have names?
No.
I don't even need to know
I'm
names.
probably gonna vote with Drew.
Okay. Kind of.
This is my
And then they would have all. Again.
yeah.
Right, because I'm assuming they still do. Even though we only have 2.
I would presume so.
Okay.
Yeah. That's that's my thought. Do you have anything interesting or fun? I'd like to talk to Drew, but he just moved.
Okay. Yeah, no, sorry. It's like, I'd like to talk to everybody. All right, that's all I can say to you. I haven't heard you at all.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm happy with time because I feel really sick and I've just head back.
Is
in
it
the
like
game.
emotionally sick? Because I have tummy medicine. I have
No, I'm just.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. Can't be scheming without a microphone.
You want to yap?
I just want to keep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think. Because then now we're eat us. The rest. Yeah. 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 No, I think it's like stop. Like. Oh. Hello. No. It's. I know. I haven't talked to Tall Chris in a while.
During the road?
I mean,
We are missing
when
the
we
turn.
record, people often do 1, 2. I feel like I'm playing like matchmaking too. I had to escape. You know, there's like 25 seconds on those standing here. I feel like I'm just wasting time standing here.
I know.
Alright, just do it. Give them notion. Be rude.
Just like 2 people. Well, I love that. But I don't know.
Oh, there. Get it in these like.
Yeah.
So bad this morning.
The stream can hear you right now, just so you know.
I've talked about having to pee a lot. I mean, I road tripped all the way down. I talked a lot about having to pee. So yeah, there needs to be more bathrooms.
Hey, content.
Yeah.
But yeah, all I know is that I really hope that we don't do this next round. Or is there another round today? Right?
Dancing
What time is it?
around. I don't think this will be a majority vote. I think somebody will go out with like 4 votes because like they cannot decide on anything, or at least they're not telling me because I'm not relevant because I don't vote. But come on, guys, get with the program.
Looks like it's us again. I always end up with the
I
mic.
know, I was going to say, I feel like they're going to have more interesting conversations with us.
Okay. Chan.
Okay.
So where's your head at?
I don't know. I mean, I've heard Drew. I've heard Jeremy. I've heard no, not once.
So Chris won.
I haven't talked to him at all.
Okay, he said he
I was actually looking for him just now.
He heard my name. I don't know.
From who?
I don't know.
Yeah. Have you?
Have you heard my name?
His name at all? I haven't heard it once.
What's that? Have you heard my name?
Santi's name? I haven't heard it once.
told me he heard it.
From who? I haven't even spoken to him.
Not everyone's speaking to me, and people don't have a reason to give me a name because all I can do is leak information. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah,
Or leak misinformation.
I could. I hadn't thought about that. You're not revealing me. Come on.
I've heard Jeremy. I've heard Drew. I've heard little Arias. Well, that's Chris Ford, but like slightly, just more of like he was like being like people are saying that.
Actually,
yeah. Yeah, those are the main ones. Slightly what people are saying versus like actually. Jeremy.
Are you concerned about
I just don't want, because like we didn't make an agreement to vote together. It was just, like none of us really talked to each other. Like if it was you in the one me on that seat, I wouldn't be considering that.
Yeah. Drew wasn't on your drive.
And no, I know exactly. But I don't want the other teams to get mad at me.
I think that they're like ours. The other Chris's. I think that's what they're talking about.
Both Chris's? Everybody out? Just I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it if they are not going to be mad at me if I do. You know what I mean?
I mean, Drew, too. If they're mad, it's okay.
Yeah, I know. But I don't want you to take this as like, oh, I want to say Pink Strong. It's more of like, I don't have a reason to.
Yeah.
Whereas Drew barely talked to me.
Yeah.
So.
That makes sense. I get that.
Like even like any other chance.
Hi. I'm going to assume I'm live right now. So I'm Brayland. I didn't have like a fancy package or anything like that because I got pulled in last minute, which is fine. I'm enjoying the game a lot. I'm really excited I got pulled into the game. I was on tech team and I helped set up a lot of this, but it's also really fun to get to like do the social deduction. I will say what's not fun is always ending up in last place. I'm really over it. I'm trying really hard and I'm sad that like I almost feel like I'm a bad omen, whatever. But I love playing. It's been a lot of fun. I've definitely gained some alliances or allegiances or whatever the fuck you want to call them with Amy and Santi. But like, I feel like if I'm going to be completely honest, my biggest alliance is definitely Amy. Like, I could see things with Santi kind of playing out, but I'm trying really hard for me and Amy to stay like together on this. I will say that I'll probably be putting out Jeremy at this point because he kind of gave me like he definitely was like coming on really strong with the idea of like, oh well, I've played this a lot and if you want a big target, like kind of stuff. And I was like, I don't really play that way. That's not my game style. Like it's a definite valid one. And I'm sure he's damn good whenever he plays. online or whatever. But for me, like, it was a little too aggressive, and it's just Drew definitely came at it with a more softer angle, and I feel like that is a lot easier to play with, like, all in all. But at the same time, also, he's just like, that's just too much for me. But I feel like things could work out really well with Chan, and both the Chris's are pretty cool with, like, I feel like they're people that, like, pretty down to earth and easy to talk to, so that's good. I haven't found any freaking programs yet, but I also have had 0 time to look. Like, I looked a little bit during lunch. It's so frustrating because I'm like, God, I just wanna find something, but I don't know. I'm happy to be here. I am having fun, like, even though we've been at the bottom for every single round, this, like, Blue Alipa is just cursed at this point. Like, I don't know if we manage to, like, the next round or 2 or however many we have today, we end up not being last. I'm gonna be so happy because, like, honestly, I'll take that W at any point. There are people in this game who have literally never been in any of these situations, and that's wild. We need to get our shit together. But yeah. I think that's all I have to say for now. So I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. Thanks for listening. And yeah, I'm also doing this for Mist. I told Mist that I would try to win this game for him because he could make it, and I'm taking his place. So I'm here for you, Mist. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry we've been in last this entire time, but I'm still in it. I'm still here. And it's looking pretty promising for me this go around. I don't know if that'll continue, but for this go around, I'm okay. So we're still in it. All right. Bye.
Not if we go after a blue.
I just think we're next if we do this. I think it's stupid to give over numbers for round 1 that we could vote someone out. It hinges on you.
But I don't understand why Jeremy is the alpha. Why can't we just vote Santi?
We're wrapping it up.
I am so happy to be able to play something.
I love that for you.
I don't want it for you, obviously.
What if somebody did just put like Steven and Luigi?
I feel like the producers would be so or you have to vote in front of everyone.
That's why.
I'm gonna give this to the waiting on our last.
If you want some
Who left the door open?
We're all here. We're all. I'm not.
Is Liz in tribal council?
Who knows?
Guest host, maybe.
Liz, do you have a specific location that you would like a picture of?
Not that I can think of.
They're trying. They're really trying. That's everybody. We can move this chair over though if you'd like.
So yes, as you might have guessed, we have a guest host for your experience here. I guess since I am here, I'll just start off by saying if anybody wants to play a program, now is your chance to play one. There will be another opportunity before votes. To do that, yeah.
Can I host instead of participating?
Yeah, I get to take your place, actually.
Okay. I'm guessing no programs are going to be played. You got your mic. This mic is for you all to pass around. I'll just hand it to you for
Hey.
Okay, well, welcome to council, everyone. This is going to be great. I got to talk to all of you and see what's happening in your brains. Let's first talk about the challenge. How do you all feel about the challenge? Anyone can start.
I felt like it kind of was a hard challenge to have directly after the merge because we weren't able to like fully see each other's potential, especially after getting like brand new players in. Like it was so fast paced, so just like it was just hard to like base anything off of that specific challenge. So it made it difficult to like make a decision.
Okay, was it difficult for anyone else, or anyone else felt like it was difficult?
Yes.
Okay.
The unfortunate thing was realizing that the best strategy to play the game was to not play the game, and they just like decided that before we did. So I think that we're just very good little rule followers who are trying to play the game as it felt like it was intended. So yeah. Versus just, okay, let's just speed roll bounce this.
We're chasing him from here.
I thought we had a great strategy. But I thought we had a great strategy, but they decided to bounce the ball and just in volume. So yeah. They were just like throwing them in the bucket. They were playing beer pong.
I say that's fair. Do you feel like it's going to, or how this challenge went is going to affect how you play the game moving forward, or challenges moving forward?
Break them.
Not physically break them, but break the mechanics of the game.
Maybe think about it for more than 5 seconds.
I say you're just basically gonna say, "Can I say fuck?" Am I allowed to? Okay. Well, I just said it, so great. You're just gonna be like, "Fuck the rules. I'm playing my own game here."
I don't know. At least in this portion of the game, I do think about challenges because I don't want to do this. This makes me sick, and I'd rather just win a challenge and not vote anyone out. So
that's fair. Braylon actually talked about it earlier. There's new teams. There's new dynamics. How do we all feel about the new dynamics and new teams?
Feels good. Feels fun. I like the people that are on our collective a lot. Actually, really disappointed that we have to vote one of us off tonight. Like, this actually is a really fun group to be with.
I just realized with that question, you all could 100% be like, I actually hate everyone here, and this is... And I was like, wow.
Individually to all of us.
Interesting. Interesting.
Do it.
As the most recently bitter voted out person here, I could say that I hate people here because everyone who voted for me is right here with me. But you know what? You're a lovely bunch. I think it's a beautiful chance to have a new slate, and a new collective, is a new family, is a new chance. So I think it's easy to just set down the old ways of thinking and come together, not as past groups or past betrayals or just miscommunications or just the way things panned out. Drop them aside. We're a new group now.
Okay. I said there is a. Is it okay to call it a twist here? Mentioned it briefly. Decay. What's going on with the decay? How are y'all feeling about that?
Well, I smell. So.
It's an interesting mechanic in the game because, for instance, we voted Vash out the first collective council, and he was the reason why Pink won. Mm-hmm. One of the
he beat us in the challenge right after.
So the person, the person voted out. Now we're with Steven, and he could have just done that challenge and just been like, screw it. I don't care. And that's going to be interesting to see play out throughout this game of as more Decay people join, how are they going to react? Are they going to help us win so we take out their previous tribe, or are they going to sandbag us so we lose?
Yeah, it's you have to be careful. Yeah. Because Decay still has power in this game in a way. So I love that. I think we should move on to... Well, I have to say this first. Does anyone have any programs they would like to play before we jump into voting? Okay. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
I didn't know we were going right into voting. Okay.
Unless you all don't want to go into voting, that's completely fine.
It's fine.
Actually, you never have to vote again. How about now? I changed. No, wait. Okay, so we are going to move into voting. So the first one to vote is going to be.
Oh, we're not just going down the line again? Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, wouldn't it be Chan?
We're not going down the line again? We've grown accustomed to a certain lifestyle. For context, the other tribal councils, they just had us go down the couch. So that was okay.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Anything can happen.
We don't have to talk about the fact that we're 3 for 3 right now. It's fine. Everything's great. Okay. So I know I'm very definitive right now on who I'm voting for. That is not my name. But I still feel bad. I still want, I just hope everybody has fun. That's all I care about, really. But I appreciate all your time, Jeremy, working with us. And I hope you don't take this personally. And I'm really sorry. And I'll see you on the other side probably eventually. So, boop.
You're the host, you choose.
You messed up the system.
I think you messed up the system here.
Who's going next? We don't know now.
You go next, Jeremy.
Hey, who's this? Who's this? I'm gonna sit on this chair. That's fine.
Drew's next.
No, this sucks. Where do I sit? Have a seat. So you can talk about what you're thinking, how you're voting, and you'll fill out that form.
I have to fill out a goddamn Google sheet? Okay, so I am thinking that this is going to be a split vote, and I'm pretty sure more people are lying to me than to. This is only like one thing. Is this a touchscreen?
No.
Okay, so I haven't touched it.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is going to be a lot of votes for me tonight, which is stupid, very dumb, but that's how people are. If Pink vote me out, they deserve to lose. Do you want me to close this?
No.
Okay.
Just leave and I'll reset it.
I think you see you soon, probably.
Hello.
Do I write down anything? Okay.
And fill out the form in front of you.
Okay. That's fun. Very modern. Love this. Do I have to say anything?
You can say whatever you like.
Okay.
It is live.
Okay. Well, I didn't realize I was live. Yeah, I'm voting for Jeremy here. Seems like me and him are the only options. Kind of salty at Steve for picking me when I was the only one from my former Green tribe here. So if I go, I'll just blame him. But I'm hoping I stick around. I think I've made some inroads here that will hopefully keep me safe. So we'll see. Do I hit submit?
Please.
Okay.
Three for three. Hey audience, it's your favorite Dua Lipa tribe mate. I'm hoping I don't catch any votes this collective council. Oh yeah, your favorite collective mate. I'm sorry, but Jeremy, your pitch was not very good. And staying 4-3 does not work for me. So hopefully
This works. Thank you.
Yeah. So I think they might like. So you can't kind of give away like who, you know, like yeah.
You can't write Dragon Slayer on a sword.
Yeah.
All right, who wants to go next?
Speak someone go twice.
You get 2 votes based off of it.
Actually, I get to vote. Very cool.
When you start asking our names,
Yeah.
you just pick it at random.
Whoa. So you're going to fill out that form, and you can give any kind of confessional you want. You are live.
All right. God. Why is it this intense? It's the third fucking vote. Well. All right.
Thank you.
None of us do.
I don't know anything.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
3 for
thanks.
3.
Oh my god. If I can just miss one today, like that'd be neato burrito. This one feels a little bit easier. I don't like that I feel like I know where the vote is going because that makes me oh, it's a drop down now. That's smart. I was just saying out there that the last time I wrote Steve, but then there were 3 Stevens, and I was like, oh, okay, so they're gonna change it to like make it consistent. Yeah, this I'm going Jeremy, and I feel like that's who was going. Is that how you spell Braylon's name? I didn't know it was spelled like that. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, I'm going Jeremy. I've talked to him the least. I feel like that's where the vote is. And I don't like that every tribal council. I feel like I've known where the vote is because that makes me feel like I'm gonna get too confident, but that's my vote. I'm so short and sweet this time. I'm trying to learn to not just blab.
Like right now, like in front of everyone.
That's very
By the end of
exciting.
the game, they're just gonna scan our
You did. You're gonna play a game.
I know, but it's so sad. Was I supposed to say anything?
Yeah, so you're live. You can say whatever you would like.
My name is Chan.
Just fill up the form.
Oh my goodness, I don't like this at all. It's not my first choice, but I have to blend in at this point. I feel like I have other people in the tribe backing me up. Do I say out loud who I'm voting?
You can, or you can. The only thing that the audience will know is what you're talking about.
Okay. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Oh my god. Okay. I'm really sorry. I hope this doesn't come back to bite me. I'm not gonna tell y'all. You can find out soon.
Cool, so now I'm gonna do this every time. All right, last person to vote. Everyone's on this couch with each other, right? Well, I have really bad
Oh, it was a form to fill out. I was wondering why everyone's taking so long. Oh, man. Wow. Who am I voting for? Well, hopefully I'm not the one getting voted out because that would make this a lot worse. But I should do like a voting confessional, right?
Yep. Yeah, we're live.
Okay. One's up. Hopefully it's not me. I am casting my vote, unfortunately, for Jeremy. I think we're trying to avoid trouble blinds and making ourselves a bigger target afterwards. So, yeah. I hit submit. I'm going to go back. Hopefully it's not me. One's up, T-Bone.
I don't know how this works. So. Oh, okay. All right, great.
And then someone will play weird beat music by accident.
Everyone has voted.
And then you have to give advantages to everyone left in the. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, speaking of, here's everyone's advantage. No. What? What?
Listen, I don't make the rules. I'm not the host.
That's fair. They said I have to give them all advantages. Is that true?
Oh, shit. Okay. Damn. The advantage is that you get to know that someone's going to go into decay. I'm giving you that knowledge soon. Yeah. You just flip tribes this time. Collectives. You can go on your own. Never mind.
So do you want me to leave?
No, actually, you can reveal it. Just make sure to ask before we reveal.
Okay. I'm going to move the chair for this one. Am I?
No, you're good.
No, perfect.
I'm sorry. Aw.
Okay.
My girlfriend has a favorite already.
Is it me?
Maybe.
Awesome.
One of you is
Got
my
it.
favorite. Or her favorite.
It's it's me. No one get your hopes up. Okay, so I have to deliver bad news, but before I do, last chance. Does anyone want to play a program? Speak now or forever hold your peace. The peace has been held. All right, let us reveal who will be the decay, the next decay.
I need a green.
Jeremy. There's first vote is Jeremy. Just kidding. Oh God, that was stressful. Wow. Okay, first vote, Jeremy. Oh, this is gonna be great. All right. Give me my next one. All right, we got one for Jeremy, one for Drew. Whew, okay. Third vote. Two for Jeremy, one for Drew. Oh my God. Okay, two for Jeremy, three for Jeremy, one for Drew. Taking Adderall would have been great. Four for Jeremy, one for Drew. Five for Jeremy. And with five, that is enough votes. Jeremy, bring me your torch so I can. Sure, yeah, I'll take him. Thank you. Okay. Jeremy, you have been sent to the decay. And remember, if you have your Amazon Prime account, you can sub to this channel by connecting your Amazon Prime to Twitch and get a free sub that you can use anywhere, especially here. So make sure you sub to that channel. Damn.
What is everybody? Liz doesn't stream. No, he can't. I think he's Twitch priming. He's subbing to the channel with the Prime.
I mean, maybe we should do that when the stream's offline.
We could, but also it's live, so this is what he would be seeing right now. Hey, Jeremy, how are you? If anybody wants to get on the phone real quick, you can, but just be real quick about it. Yeah. So, congratulations, you made it through this one. You almost got through it, man. It was a close one. We are going to collect everybody in here, but if you need a potty break, anything like that, you look at your phone, go for it. We'll be right back. Oh, hey, you're still here. That's good. That must mean you're invested. And if you're invested, that means you must want to watch more. Maybe play? Hey, I'm always looking for more players. You're welcome to come and apply next time. I'm going to do it again next year. I promise. Probably we'll do it again next year. I don't know. It's expensive, guys. Like, I guarantee that what you see us doing on the field isn't as cool as what you're seeing. Because, like, it's just... I said that. I was like, hold on. That's not right. I wish I could show you exactly what it's like. It's just so much different in person. And honestly, the stream has cost a lot of money and it's not exactly easy to put together. So if you want to help out, you can. I'm not monetizing this in any way. It's a stream that will happen once a year. I guarantee I'm not really going to make any money back. But you're welcome to help in ways by, you know, subscribing to the channel or donating or whatever. You can message me here. This is my lower third. Message me. All right, let's keep watching.
So I'm Mallow, usually go by Mallow Gino or just Mallow. Real name is Drew. I don't really care what I'm called, either Drew or Mallow's fine. I'm a guy and I am 31 from Michigan. Social is trying to make friends with people, trying to make sure you're not the one that's on the chopping block there. And I think me in general, my strategy is to try to come off as like more like naive and like innocent. I think I'm pretty good at building relationships with people on like an emotional level. And I think that can sometimes come to my advantage. I think people underestimate me sometimes too, which can also be helpful. Strategy is trying to figure out how you will get the numbers to ultimately be in a good position on the tribe. So for me, that's also using social too, by trying to make friends with like the people that are perceived as probably like the powerhouses on the tribe, and trying to use them as some sort of shield to protect myself going forward there. If the person with the loudest mouth on the tribe isn't saying my name, then I feel like that's a good thing. And it's easier to dump them later when you need to push your own game forward. Challenges, I feel like they're kind of like hit or miss for a lot of things. I'm probably higher on like the physical challenges, I would think, than most people, but again, I don't know. And then strategy ones are kind of like a mixed bag. There's going to be some people there that are for sure going to be really, really good at those, and I consider myself like okay at them, but knowing some of the people that are going to be in the game, definitely not going to be like as good as them most of the time. So if I do beat them though, it'll feel good to best them in something that I think they're good at. But also I think managing your challenge prowess too can be something important as well. So I don't like throwing things either though, so I'll probably just try each one, but definitely being aware of like my threat level with like challenges and stuff is something to think about as well. I think social's probably my strongest. I think I'm pretty good at talking to people and making friends. I think in a live reality game, it's a lot different than an online one where you only have so much time to spend with people in real life. So just trying to make sure that I'm managing each of those relationships well. But I think I'm pretty good at connecting with people in a short amount of time that I'll have with them, especially one-on-one, especially with people that I've never met before. I feel like I'm pretty good at making a good first impression with them. So I think my biggest weakness is when I'm on the bottom of a tribe and I'm not sure how to get out. I'm not very good at scrambling. I'm more so resigned to my fate at that point sometimes. Not to say that I'm not like trying to figure out what to say for people. The last game that I played, I feel like I was on the bottom a lot, and I did have some people that helped me out there, but ultimately I think that was my demise, not scrambling enough with the people in power, trying to convince them to keep me longer, and ultimately, yeah, I think that was my downfall. So I'd say biggest weakness is when I am on the bottom, it's hard for me to get out of that position. I think I'm pretty good at making people feel welcomed, and even if they're not like in the thick of things, like, and like general for not necessarily like just the game, but like I don't know, I like making sure people feel included and make sure that they're still having fun, even if they're either like on the bottom or like maybe they're out of the game. Just like making people still feel like they're a part of things and still included. So yeah, I like it when people have a good time. I don't like it when people are off being salty about stuff, and like that can't always be avoided, but it's good to, you know, try to help people feel good about that. So
Hi. He's got nothing. Hello, welcome back. We have just finished with Jeremy swapping. We just finished with Jeremy is back on the Brat. I don't know, were you ever on Brat? You weren't. Okay. Well, but back in the Brat sounds really fun, so I'm gonna keep saying that. You're not. This next challenge is gonna happen very soon. We have Ryan leading this one. It is a food challenge. Yep. So many comments about, man, I just really don't want a food challenge. Well, so of course we have a food challenge. Luckily, it's a team-based food challenge. So, you know, it's not over if you don't do it. It's just, you might, yeah. Food challenge after lunch. Okay, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna send everybody over that way towards the game room, and we're gonna go into on one team on one side, one team on the other, between. There's like little stairs that kind of go over that little archway. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Well, I'll show you. We're like in between that. Thank you so much for some of you for pictures. Man, it's not really what I want. What I want is just proof. I want proof, you know? There's just no, if it's either I see it or you take a picture of it, but I just need proof if you really want that's something special. Okay, that's all it is. That's all I'm looking for. So,
how are we feeling? I know I asked that earlier, but I want to ask it on stream. You're all tired, right? You're getting there, morale's low, exhausted. Someone said tired earlier. Yeah, so you're just morale's low because of the challenge, but you still got plenty of energy for 4 more days of this. Yeah. Great. Flash is ready for 1 more day of this. All right, let's go ahead and make our way towards that area, and we will get our phones ready. And yeah, you can use the restroom. Yeah. What? Pictures? Yeah.
Do we have a printer?
No printers. This is interesting. I'm curious what you're doing. What are you doing? You're taking a picture of, what is that? Oh, you're taking a picture of that. Okay. Interesting.
Can I show you that?
Yeah, I see that. That is a picture of that.
All right, nothing for me to do?
Oh, well, if you wanted something from me, yeah. No, nothing. Yeah, of course. Oh, Santi's breaking all the shit. Oh, I'm just curious what Santi's doing. I'll just watch him. I'll give play-by-play commentary for everybody. He's rocking out towards, he wants proof, so he's like trying to figure out what the proof means. Proof is in the pudding, I think, but, so yeah, he's walking out towards this little post we have out here. There's a picture. Yeah, he's taking a picture of the house, it looks like, and he's taking a picture, he's taking a selfie with the post, and he's coming back to me with the picture. I'm just really curious. Maybe he thinks he's going to get something out of this. I wonder how close he thinks he is. Well, there's proof that something's there, but it doesn't get you anything. It's a good try. All right. I think it would be cool to show y'all. I think he's got this camera. You might lose me watching, but yeah, it's already.
Weirdly enough, I can see him on the actual Ninja link.
Yeah, that's fine. Cody just wants to show some of his skills. Like that's why all the tiles are placed up down. It seems like one's been holding them for the most part.
It's been like a prayer.
Yeah.
Not a prayer. Kind of been a prayer.
Just to confirm, I'm live right now.
This one I'm going to. Yeah, so this one I think both of these ones are. So which one are you talking about? These two?
The ones that are done like this. You need more things to weight these down. I don't think do you need to go grab more scout pieces?
Maybe I'll go grab some scout. That's for heavy. Yeah. The wind! Just doing, you can put a spin on something. What else needs to
My spoon too big.
What's the plan with this one?
Oh, you have to eat 5. You can understand that.
Yeah, at a random.
Yeah. If it's something for an explanation, bring it down this way. I'm gonna stand over here.
Oh, okay. Do you want it random? Because I would say just give them raw
The problem is there's like sets, so they all look the same. So I can't tell without eating it. And then the next one.
Yeah. I'm gonna take everything that's not related to it and hide it. One more.
Any other
It's okay. You know, why don't we just leave the cups and cover and be like, you want to try to drink something? Yeah, maybe that's a way.
That's why I have the bottles back there. Like,
Yeah.
be like a bartender and be like,
Oh, that's funny. Yeah,
what if we just put it back there too?
Oh yeah, you can pull it up. Yeah. Here's your script, dude. Here's got enough. You ever tried here before? No, I wouldn't.
So I think everything's set up. I think we're technically not at 20, but I think 19 might be easier. So that's all good.
Wait, how many do you actually have?
There should be 20 boxes out, I think.
Lots of missing stuff. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
That's it.
So, okay, cool. How are we tracking points?
I'm gonna have the walkie. You have a walkie, right? And you're gonna. I'll give you points.
Okay. There you go. You.
Tease it. Oh, gross.
I was looking for the web thread. I thought it was that one. What's this one?
Oh, gross.
There it is.
Losing our event space sucks.
Where's the?
This is probably like technical challenge. These are probably. There's a shit ton of utensils I can grab.
We're on top of the football game. Out of 20.
All right, this is where I can kind of go. And what we'll do is, Liz's impression will be here to kind of reset the next question. And yeah.
You need me to grab like spoons or something?
Or any of this. Yeah, if you want to try to find something.
Yeah, let's find something.
That's all the tiles. The big
Yeah.
Your brush? Yeah, let's eat brush. I'm gonna go
Explain the challenge, I guess.
I'll go explain the challenge.
Yeah.
Real quick, I'll stay here.
Here. Bro.
Hey guys, doing a comp check. Get inside.
Cool. Okay, I'm going to do your challenge. Accepting the mic.
Yeah, audio is just coming from cameras right now.
I'm testing this microphone. Can you hear me?
The only problem is one is technically not a lot.
Talking about the walkie.
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. You got me? Great. All right, Blue Alipa, come on over here.
Over here.
He's on cam 1.
I thought that you had told us to get on either side.
Originally we were going to be up there, but I know that the microphone works here, so I'm going to stand right here, and we're not going to do anything else. So Blue Leap on this side, we're on this side. Okay. I need you to organize yourself in any order you want, because you're going to be participating in this challenge one at a time. It is kind of a speed-based challenge. The intention here is that you're going to get a plethora of hidden options that you must unveil. If you unveil it, you must eat it. If you eat it, you get a point for your team. I will be told, walkie, if a team gets a point. To eat, you just cover it back up, and you come to what it is. You might not want them to know. Then any questions so far?
All right, so one at a time, someone goes over there, unveils
Some mystery
food,
item.
If they eat it, you get a point?
Yep. You have to eat all of it, or if it's specific, they will tell you what it is, how much you have to eat.
And you can opt out of it and just come back?
Yeah, you can opt out, and they will cover it back up, and you can come back. until there are 19 items. 10. There's no time. The longer it takes you, the more they're going to eat, and the less points you're going to get.
Wait, are we also, so are both tribes sending one person out?
At a time. Both tribes are sending one person at a time.
Do we have to set any?
You can have some water out here if you want to grab some water and bring it out here.
Yeah.
There's too many questions happening at one time. So, sorry, Vash.
Yeah. Do we have 2 more people? Do we have to send 2 people out?
No.
Okay. They have to go.
Can you sit someone out? Because at the very least, you can use that person to go scout. Once you come back, you just go to the back of the line and you just go through again. Yes.
Out there, and there's just a. Or is there just one thing?
There's a plethora of hidden options, and you.
If you uncover one, but you don't want to eat that, can you uncover it and then
No.
eat something? No. You just have to pick one and.
You have to come back.
Okay. Does the next person have to eat that same thing?
No, they can take whatever they want.
Okay, I'm gonna go get water.
Okay.
If someone doesn't finish it.
Okay. If you start it, you must finish it, or else there's just no one's going to get that point.
Okay, cool.
But that's important too.
No, there was nothing. Well, just if you when you go over there, be like, what has does this have shellfish in it? And they'll let you know. If anyone has because Ryan does know if there might be something that has shellfish. I don't want to say yes or no to that. So, yeah, I mean, just ask when you feel it. It's a yes, you. Disadvantage because they have shellfish allergy. I mean, it's not a disadvantage.
I asked you about this before the event.
I'm also vegetarian.
Right, but I'm not going to reveal what the challenges are. Also, this is a team-based challenge. It's not necessarily you're going to lose because you can't eat something.
What if we don't know though?
What do you mean?
Ryan knows.
Ryan knows. You can ask Ryan, does this have anything particular in it? He will answer.
If a vegetarian pulls something with meat, are they allowed to
They just cover it back up, come back and say, hey, this thing has meat in it. Someone can eat this.
I don't want to be like a weirdo, but like, do they know like the things that are aren't vegetarian? But
Yes. They're aware of everything. And we have specifically gathered specific so that everyone has a good chance. There are going to be things.
no matter what, or you need to get closer to the house?
Okay. 1 point what?
1 point for each item.
1 point for an item, yes. Unless he somehow says something otherwise. Yeah. I'm here.
I will eat all my cake.
They want to know exactly what's in it before they eat it. If it's shellfish or vegetarian or anything like that. They are. So they're going to ask you, make sure you so we know if you're unsure now. Copy. Great. Cool. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead and get in the line. Yes.
So when 2 people go, sometimes
but I think that most people are
Yeah. It's whoever can go out there and eat things faster is going to get more points. Yeah.
But we're not going like in pairs in lockstep, right? It's each team is going,
Yeah. When I say go, the 2 leads get to just go, and they'll take out.
And when
Take
they
off.
finish, they just run back and then.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, Chris.
Any other questions? Say again. Okay.
Waiting on one player. Waiting on one player.
No. Yeah, I mean, yes, it counts. Yeah, if you eat it and you throw up, yeah, of course I'm counting it. But this is technically Ryan's thing. I mean, I don't know. I don't think. Yeah, I feel like if you eat it, it's good. But I don't know.
I don't know. That sounds like.
Who are we waiting on, Chris?
Yeah, but Chris is going towards the end.
Leave your water here.
We're gonna leave our water here.
Yeah, I would leave it here. Just so that there's a lot of stuff over there. This wind is also fucking this challenge really bad because that's what's taking so long. But yes, I mean, well, I get everybody to get water, but you'll have time because you have to go in through the line. So just be quick. There might be. I will say that this challenge has a very wide variety. That's the intention. All right, cool. We are gonna send him in about 30 seconds here. Ready? Okay, you set? Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Here they come. If Shay reveals something he can't eat. Okay, everyone, go ahead and step back a little bit, just in case. I don't want you to get spoiled on anything that's being over there. All right.
Sorry, I was me.
It looks like Shay is eating.
1 point for each.
1 point each. Here they come. No problem. Oh man, it spreads it like the Dickens. Don't hurt yourself. Do not hurt yourself. Please. Did you hurt yourself? All right, they're there. Did you hear that? There's a full service bar in the back of the speakeasy. Man, I guess no one's going for that stuff.
Let's go.
Leave the letters. Not part of the game. They're just weighing things down. Santi's got it. That's 2-2. 2. Bugs. So thank goodness Shay didn't get that.
Whatever.
I think as long as it all goes in, I mean, if you come over here and you spit it out, I'm gonna be like, what the heck, man? Yeah.
I just want to make sure.
Lose. Is that good?
You're good.
Good job. I think that's 3-3. Is that 1, 2? 1, 2. Oh no, it's 2-3. And now this is 3-3. So nervous. What would be the worst thing to be revealed right now?
Like something super spicy.
She can't do spice. All right, Shan's about this. Oh, already got a spicy thing out apparently.
Oh, okay.
Braylon's coming back. You better get ready. Did you get it, Braylon?
You have to do one.
The bomb hot sauce. You didn't get the spicy the bomb hot sauce. Go get water. Or milk.
There's a full service bar in the back.
The bomb hot sauce. It's tied.
Let's go, Chan.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 4-3. 4-3 in favor of blue. This is now tied. 4-4. 4-4. She's pacing around. Chan is pacing. Justin is opening his mouth as he's running backwards towards us. That's 5-4. Hey, they're just having the best time over here. They're having a great time. Super hungry. No one ate a good lunch apparently. Yes, go out there, reveal something, come back. Derek's coming.
Cover it back up.
6-4.
Is that 6? No one's not eating anything, right?
Everybody needs something except for the one that just came back. They took the program.
Got it. So, I'm sorry. Is it 5-4? It's 5-4. It's 5.
You can pick one of those and go back to the bar.
Is this spicy?
That's sardines.
All of us.
I can cover it.
Promise you, it's 5.
Drew did not eat one.
Drew does not eat in one.
What's that?
5.
No. All of them. One and two or the back?
No, I'm gonna go with this one.
Oh, that one is sweet.
Oh, it's a vegetarian. I'm gonna do
mustard soda.
That's 6. That's 6. Someone's on our channel? What the?
You can go here, you can go back to the bar.
2 people pacing. They're pacing.
Go to it and uncover. Yeah, we. Oh, wait.
Someone is stuck on the salt.
Sardines.
No, there is, I think, 3 or 4. Is that a point? What was that a point for blue and green there? Just green. I'm confirming. I already checked with them. There's a reason, and I can't reveal it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I'm lost. 7, 6
Does he have
to 6.
eat all the sardines?
Is that right? 1, 2, yeah.
Ryan. We have had more people come to the back. No, one. Easy. Just one more.
How many things are left?
Have, how many over there?
That's 2 more.
He ate a sardine.
We might need to do a recount after it all, but I just want to confirm. When he took the program, did you tell him he would still get a point?
You ready to see this? Yep. Finish it? Son, this is a fine. Get ready to play. Two back. Yeah. What? I already read it ahead of time.
We're gonna have to.
3.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to recount too. After this is all over.
Yeah. It is. There you go. Grass soda. Good. Go back. 3 points. They're great flavors, right?
Oh no.
Okay, what do we say?
Green point.
Yeah. One more for green.
And that's.
What did you say?
Drink a soda.
That's it.
Call Shay. Back. What? No, I'll just. You tell him if he needs to come back. But do I need to pause?
He shouldn't have made you run. He should be stopping people and he's making you run.
Don't let her look at anything if we're pausing for a second for.
No. Why is that part of the challenge?
One thing, we have a rules thing.
So we can go back?
Clear.
Are they coming back?
I've said 3 times around.
Oh, that's it. That's everything. Okay, I'm gonna come talk to you for a second, and then we will do a final tally. That's it. That's all. Probably not, because there's a specific reason why.
They're gonna recount.
I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. And green was like 2 or 3 ahead.
Yeah. Okay. And blue also had a slowdown. Yeah. Like they stay here all the time. So, but just to confirm that Derek didn't get told that.
Correct.
Okay. Everybody, we're heading back to the living room. That way, though. Into the living room. Players are moving to living room.
I'll tell you what the final score is. It's 10 or 11-8. One team won by 2. You know, 1-8, 2 more. If it was all even, it would have been 10-9, right? So it's impossible for there to be a tie. Is the point? There is something that someone grabbed without hearing the full explanation, and that is the issue. So either way, still 10-8 or 11-8, which means that the Brat Tribe won.
Yes.
There was a pretty big slowdown in the middle of the blue. I'm not going to say who or why, but it was neck and neck. 6 to, I think around the 7 point is when they said that it switched. So congratulations to the Brat Tribe. So sorry to the Dua Lipa Tribe. Huh? Can you explain what happened? And the mix-up? No, because it reveals information you shouldn't know. There's more than food that was hidden under there. That's the only explanation you're getting. I can't believe I have to say that, but okay, great. Thank you so much. Team that lost gets to stay here. Team that wins, go explore, confessionalize. Please confessionalize. Yeah. And I'm gonna go. second. Make sure that I am seen. Let's see. Oh, well, that's me on air. That's cool. Hi, spectators. This is Cody. I wanted to give you all just a quick explanation of what happened in that round because everyone was really confused. There was a hidden item that someone could have grabbed for no points, but they ended up taking it, and it was Derek, and they claimed that they got a point because they took it, but that's not true. They weren't supposed to. But because they ran away so fast, they didn't get told that that wasn't worth a point if they took it. So that's what happened. Oh, well, I don't know. Not much we can do about that. The green team did win, though, either way. So it didn't matter in the long run. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'm going to get some people in here who actually have game thoughts now.
Maybe we are recording. All right. So, hello. I'm Jeremy. I'm now on the green tribe. Last round, I was on the blue tribe after getting swapped from the pink tribe. And let me tell you how that experience went. Blue tribe, not only do they suck at challenges, they suck as liars. They're not good at it. They don't know how to look someone in the eye and just tell you bullshit. They have dodgy eyes. They have dodgy intentions. And most importantly, one more of them is about to get voted out right now. Then we can give them one of these. Oh, do you know the feeling that's going to come over me when I see someone switch to this glorious green? I hit them with a, I told you so. And you know what feels so good? Saying those words. Like, just try it yourself. I told you so. Yeah, you thought you knew how to play this game. You don't know shit. You're bad at it. You voted the biggest threat in the game out. Fourth, third, I don't even know. But you did that. And you actively chose to do that and put yourself at a disadvantage. So now, I'm here telling you, no one on that tribe's going to win this game because I've spilled all their secrets. They have nowhere to hide. And their true selves are being seen. Hit them with the L. Deuce.
If I'm given a name, like, I'll roll with it. I'm not going to put up a fight. And I'm not, like, throwing in the towel, but, like, that was a rough one. I don't know if I can go through another rough one like that again. I came out here for a good time, not a hard time.
Okay, so challenges and everything are going really, really well. I'm kind of starting to feel bad for the other teams. Now, given Brats for the first couple challenges, we weren't losing, but we weren't winning either. But now that it's just the 2-team divide, it's getting a little hard to just kind of see the blue team keep losing. I kind of feel bad. That being said, I did find out what this does. So the way that it works, if I'm understanding, is this actually allows for a decayed player to get a vote. So I can either give this to a decayed player whenever during the game, or I can use it during during the council meeting, and say like, hey, you decayed player, you go ahead and you can vote. I can't tell them who to vote for. Hopefully they wouldn't vote for me. That'd be really sucky if I give a decayed player a vote and then they vote me out. But that is what this does. So it doesn't help me yet. I could hold on to it in case I do get decayed, or I can use it to help a decayed player and maybe get some, I don't know, favor later on in the game. We'll see. But things are looking pretty good for the Brats.
want to do things that way. Yeah. So, if there's something you guys want to do, I could be down.
Yeah.
I just can't have what happened last round happening again.
Yeah. Like the stress. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think it's probably going to be a very tribal.
It's Shay here, coming at you. Second time in the room, I'm a little out of breath because I'm just running from the challenge. Just had a talk with Two Bone, Chris. I'm having a hard time figuring out where I'm at in the game right now, and I think that's mostly because we haven't really had to do anything. We haven't gone to tribal once. We've won every challenge that we've, well, at least not lost every challenge that we've played. I don't know what would happen if we went to TC. I feel like I have like decent connections with everyone on the collective, besides the two new people, Derek and Trenica, who I need to make an effort to sort of speak to today being this phase or whatever. But yeah, for me, it all feels like pretty up in the air. Not to be boring, but we haven't been tested. I'm kind of looking forward to that first test just to see where people really are at. And that's it for me. Bye, Specs.
Oh, why does this keep coming back to me? I don't like the edits. Yeah.
It's Chris, one of the Chris's, also known as Two Bone. That was a confusing challenge. There's something happened that I don't know what happened, but we won, so I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to question the rules. I ran up. I got some crickets. I ate the crickets. Honestly, the hardest part about that challenge was crickets were hard to grasp. But I'm always down to eat whatever. I've eaten canned tarantula before for a charity stream, so I can do some crickets. Unless it's the sport. I don't know how to play cricket. So if a challenge came down to me playing cricket, not eating crickets, then I might have to. That's whenever I would let my collective down. But it's interesting because people are starting to, even though Green Brat team has won every time or not lost every time. There's a lot of, people starting to like band together and, pull aside and make, so it'll be interesting. Anyway, it's also funny because I feel like the land knows that I ate crickets because while I was walking back from the challenge, there were crickets jumping left and right. I feel like they were going after me. So that's going to be something I'm going to be cautious of going forward. Anyway, Two Bone out.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. You're not highly strung at all.
All right. What is the appropriate amount of Vegemite to spread onto a cracker?
Like less than a teaspoon.
Okay. So if you were to receive a cracker that was caked in Vegemite,
I'd think you're cooked, but I'd go for it.
now, do you prefer Vegemite out of the tube or the tub?
I mean, the jar is the classic. The tube is for, I don't know, modern. Yeah. That's a modern thing. I don't trust it. Yeah.
It feels a little sacrilege, like to see people just squeeze a little bit of Vegemite out, right?
I mean, yeah. Though, where's this Vegemite? I want some.
Apparently they have it. Apparently it was one of the items presented.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there you go. I need to go hunt for that Vegemite. And
Yeah, just like because I work with a lot of Australians, have had the pleasure of enjoying Vegemite. I believe it's I believe it's actually the one that's produced here in America. I don't believe it's the authentic, but it has that bitterness that people refer to.
Yeah, bitter, sour, darkness, umami, definitely umami.
Now, Vegemite versus Marmite. What are the key differences from a taste perspective?
I mean, Marmite's shit. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't know about Marmite. I don't care for it. It's not special.
No. What about Tim Tams?
I've got some in the fridge.
You brought Tim Tams. That's special. That's wonderful.
Yeah, I wanted to make friends and like gain votes with Tim Tams, or like gain enemies with Vegemite. But I've only got the little like hotel buffet sachets of Vegemite to give out to people I want to like offend.
That's awesome. It's great that you brought that.
Give them the mic. I'm giving it to them.
If you think those 4 or those 3 are like really tight, it's like your number 4 there, like that could hurt you in the end, and maybe we're voting off like one of a number that could help us. So, I mean, there's the option to flip the script on them potentially and take a shot there, but
I would be willing. Of the 3, I mean, like, I know Jan the least, you know, like, and there's the whole, I think she got it. I wouldn't be like, she didn't do good in the challenge. She got a raw deal. Like, just physically, that would have been hard to eat, so I don't feel that way.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that Santi's really getting his feet under him, but I also think Braylon is.
Yeah.
So I don't, if you took a swing at them, I wouldn't even know which of the 3 I would want.
Yeah.
So I'm, right now, God, I think right now you're the only person that I'm like, I won't right there. You know,
Okay.
I'm feeling a lot less.
And I'm
like,
the same way as you.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. But I'll keep you posted.
Okay. Yeah, we should probably talk to.
I won't write Steve's name down.
Hello.
Without like a very specific goal.
Exactly. It's just been no.
I give this to you guys.
No stop.
I did that, and they said their ratings like cut in half immediately because I started talking about Vegemite and Marmite. All right. So.
I thought Vegemite and Marmite were different. I thought Vegemite was like stronger.
I don't know.
We gave him back the mic, and so now it's back.
Yes. Yeah. Bring it.
We've been dying for a week on Discord. Oh no, Vegemite didn't make cousins. Oh no.
As someone lactose intolerant, how does it feel to be so close to Culver's and not get to enjoy their goodness?
I just take Lactaid.
I have the frozen custard all the time.
Yes.
Culver's veggie burgers are ass. I don't even eat them. They're not worth it, but I eat frozen custard all the time.
I bet that's delicious.
I will say, I'm lactose intolerant. I'm not smart. So I just eat Lactaid and have regrets.
You just to get that, and you're just like, this is going to be bad for everyone. I'm going to treat myself.
Hence ban.
That's right. Air out those windows. Oh, man.
Oh, we can take the microphone.
Yeah, I should not because I'm eating chips and that's just for anybody. No.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, do you want to go there? You go talk. Yeah. Testing. What if we just start like singing copyrighted music? Hey, no. I don't get Twitch like take us down immediately. All right. Wait. I have talked to just about everyone, so but no one has a name, so which makes me worried that because no one has a name, and I'm one of the names.
I think this is gonna be.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Confessional is open. I have the microphone again. It's me. Here's Cody.
We're on schedule, so.
Did you say the confessional
I
room
need
is
to look
open?
at the thing.
Is the confessional room?
Yes, it is. If you want to confession.
Can I do a confession?
Yeah, as soon as I'm ready.
Hi, how's it going?
Good. How are you feeling?
I'm good. That was just hard. I was being told
Oh, okay.
what to do.
Yeah.
And it was more of like, well, can we have a conversation?
Yeah.
Can we talk through these
Yeah.
things?
I mean, we haven't had too much of a chance
I
to talk.
know,
one
I
on
know.
one, so.
Well, I don't want you gone here.
Okay.
I haven't heard your name.
Oh, what is up? Twitch.tv. It is your Master of Chaos, Santi. Where are we at? So my tribe is now 7. There's 3 former Blue Alipas, 1 former Brat, and 3 former Pink Pony Clubs. There is about to be, hopefully, 2 former Pink Pony Clubs, and we are going to take the majority and hopefully end the day like this. I don't want to go to Collective Council anymore. I fucking hate it. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like I'm playing the game up here, and some people are playing like right about here, because they're like, oh, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. I feel bad. This is what I signed up for. Like, I came to vote people out and not get voted out. So it's whatever. I'm just abiding by what people want, and driving the votes. So let's see what happens.
We're really like pushing to keep, like, they were the main ones that were like.
That's good to
So,
hear.
yeah. So I feel like they're like a good loyal group.
Okay. Yeah, I like them too. I think they're pretty cool.
And I don't know, like.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Slightly, like, was like no one wants to actually throw out names, but we're just kind of like talking through, okay, each person. So there's, I don't want to do T-bone. Like 4 bone, shorter bone.
Oh God, this is a cute confessional room. Hey everyone. So it's been day 1 and no one's noticed that I'm actually the secret player in this. I've dodged every competition and every elimination because I'm just that good socially. Yeah, I think I'm the best player here. My social game has been A+. I can't tell you what my challenge game has been like because, you know, I haven't been in a challenge, but I'm just so good socially that they don't even think about adding me in the competition. So it's fine. And let me know if you would like to see me in season 2 of this, or even All Stars, because, you know, I'm the #1 player right now. And remember to vote for me now. Vote for me now. Just hashtag Blizz in the chat, and that's how you vote. And also vote me for America's favorite. Got it? Okay, cool.
Considering I have never had to go to tribal council. This is a very new experience for me in a live game. I usually pretty much live at tribal council, so very happy to be free and safe. I'm starting to get the vibes on Brat right now. I thought that M and player Kevin were married. Incorrect. M and mod Kevin are married. So there's some inroads. I think me and Derek have been able to get good vibes from M and from Australian Chris. So it seems like they both want to work with us. And then I also talked to Justin very briefly, like mid-challenge, and he seems to want to work with me and potentially Derek. So, oh, there's another camera here. I don't know if it's normal. So I think that things are going pretty well. The Chris thing, just the name thing, is going to be very confusing to me because people are like, oh yeah, Chris. And I'm like, I don't know who you're talking about. But from what I can tell, it seems like Shay seems pretty nervous on our tribe and said that he hasn't really spoken to anyone. So he did talk to me and say, if you want a vote, like come grab me, and maybe I will. But maybe he is the vote if he's doing that, because he pulled everyone, so he's probably saying the same thing to everyone. So that's where I'm at. Love to be on a winning tribe. Bye. Wait, one more thing. Derek found something. He got an advantage. So he told me about it. Great sign. And he doesn't know what it does yet, but he's going to figure it out. And hopefully he tells me. And that's great. Almost as good as me finding one.
Everything's so bad.
Okay, hello. It is Chris or Threebone here again. I also see someone walking with a camera. That's really kind of distracting. Oh, there we go. Excellent, amazing. Sorry that I don't have the cowboy hat this time. Would be intruding on the tribal council happenings, but collective council happenings. Yeah, but I'm kind of liking the swap. I'm enjoying it. It's nice because I feel like there are more people I haven't met before that I actually really want to work with. I was a bit unsure where Derek would be at in terms of workability, but I felt like we had a pretty good conversation shortly after we swapped, and I'm in. Like, I'm excited. I'm playing up the excitement a bit, but maybe that could turn into real excitement. Derek said he's close with Trinica. I really kind of like Trinica's vibe. It's possible she doesn't trust me as much as would be ideal, but we haven't really done anything. And that's what I'm really wanting at the moment. I want to have an opportunity to actually solidify trust. I find it really hard to build connections without something on the line. And there's always that part of me that's going to be worrying, like, am I the vote? Am I the one that people are going to want to vote out? I don't think so. And having Stephen be decayed is possibly helping me feel a bit better because it's just a bit less of the power couple vibe. But as long as he's still kind of in the game, there's a difficulty in that. Now, my ultra secret strategy, which I haven't told anyone about, is to actually be a power couple with Stephen, because then it could be like, well, you saw this all along and it didn't do anything about it. But I don't think that's going to happen. I'll probably, if he does return to the game, I'll probably just have to vote him out because I'm not going to let him vote me out. I would have been open to voting Kevin out, but I think that voting a green out is going to be the better way to just show my fluidity. I'm still keen on working with Shay. I don't think that Shay is going to want to vote Justin out, who would have been my preferred, because Justin hasn't really approached me at all for any game talk. But I could be open to voting for... Who are the other people? Oh, yes, for Two-Bone or M. I'd probably prefer Two-Bone because even though I was looking for a bone alliance, I had this really weird conversation with him where he just seemed to be palming me off. So I don't know, but yeah, should be all right. Cheers.
All right. So, first time confessional. Probably don't really know too much about me because I haven't been around. I am the sole starting green on this tribe, and it has been pretty stressful so far. I think I might have moved myself potentially into a position to work with the OG pink trio here. It's sounding like one of the Chris's might be the boot here. Hoping that's the case. Advantages. I know Vash has one so far. He shared that with our tribe. It's probably old news at this point. But yeah, I'm just trying to vibe. I'm not going to spend too much time in here because I want to make sure the blind doesn't switch to me. But I think right now it's going to be one of the Chris's. So thank you.
Welcome back, everybody. How's everybody feeling?
Goddamn mic. Go fuck yourself, Ryan.
This is
Preach.
Ooh.
I would like to welcome everyone before we continue this to Collective Council, or as this time around we are going to refer to as a brief airing of grievances. So I will let you get whatever you need out.
Before that, you have a program that you'd like to
Yes, you can play now. Yes.
That program. Behind your head.
How did? Hey, Cody, how'd that get there? I don't know what that is.
I want to play it.
Yeah.
There is a code to it. Can you share it with the rest of the class?
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, that's what advantages.
I think we've settled pretty clearly after that last challenge that I'm the bad cop, I think, of this. So I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm looking at you directly. I'm sorry.
Me too.
You were confident.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
walk across the room and hand it to you, but I'm gonna grab that box and give it to you.
Yeah.
Hey.
She wants to apologize.
Is it vegetarian? And you didn't answer me instantly, so I was like, tell me
Thanks.
You should.
It was chaos. I apologize. Yes. This is for everybody. You want to see that, don't you? Look at it right there. It's nice and comfortable.
You.
Me.
Yes, you.
Me.
You're the reason I just had to stick my head in a sink for like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something. I don't know. Time is a construct. And I went through an entire, like, our half gallon of milk. And Fisher was in here TDing and also going, Braylon, if you throw up, it's going to be so much worse. Don't do that to yourself. Like, I had a Da Bomb cracker that was completely covered in hot sauce. They don't do that on hot ones.
They cover the wing in it first.
They take a bite. I ate the entire thing.
I ate the whole wing.
And it was. Then go get it.
Oh, I will.
Also distributes differently in chicken than it does in crackers because a cracker will absorb all the flavor and intensity of the hot sauce, whereas a chicken, it just disperses on a surface level.
It's fair. Yes. Every vote. That's a lot of Da Bomb.
I want to see you eat cracker.
I'll eat the bomb cracker. I can do that. Yeah. Oh, that's easy.
We want to see that.
I can do that.
That's easy
Hey,
me. Do not that's easy me.
I'm not gonna that's easy you, but I would like.
You just
I would
that's
like to
easy
suffer
me.
with you. Let's go back to Leia. Let's talk about the game.
This is the bomb crackers for him.
Can you grab the bomb outside and some of the crackers? I believe in solidarity, and if I'm gonna make you suffer, I did claim that everything out there is something that I would have eaten, but I'm psychotic when it comes to food challenges, and I understand that.
Doing this for you.
Steve, I think you're the only one who ate something that I did tell you that like I would have had pause eating on those jelly beans.
Jelly beans.
Yeah. Yeah, we had the Bean Boozled jelly beans.
Oh, those are bad.
Yeah. They smell weird. That's all I'll say. But
Well, you put them in your mouth, not in front of your nose.
yeah,
Swallow them whole.
That's what I
that's what we should have done. Yeah. But getting back to the game as a whole, this is your tribe that you've crafted.
Yes.
How are you feeling about that right now?
Ooh. I hadn't thought about it like that way.
Papa Steve picked us.
But like, you
He
guys
did
are
it on
play-
purpose.
You guys are players, and I like it. You're not. Oh yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna start from the top. So you guys, okay, we guys suck at challenges, but you guys are players, and I love it. And we're fighters, and I love that too. And who knows how long this collective is going to last? Whether it's like this is the end, or whether there's another round, or there's a whole other day. But like, we got this in us, wherever we are. So yeah,
So we're 4 rounds in.
Yeah.
We're at 4 losses for Blue Aliba.
Yeah.
We concerned. This is for everybody.
Are you concerned?
How's the juju?
Well, I still don't understand how we lost. The points were 11-8.
We ate worse things, I think.
We definitely ate worse
It
things.
was 1-1, but it was very much just random which ones you picked. There were some that were a little bit easier, some that were a little bit harder, some that I thought would be harder, and then you guys were just like, yep, down the hatch.
I don't know. I would appreciate similar portion sizes for everything because I think that's what got us.
That's fair.
Some things had large portion sizes. No.
Yeah.
How did
Thank
we
you.
choose
Yeah.
sardines?
We'll get that one after we're done voting.
I'm
so.
confused how we.
I mean, I'm not going to get upset about production errors because this is a massive thing. and you
Oh,
guys
I
do
don't
a
think.
fantastic job.
Yeah, let me clarify. I don't think it's a production error. I think that either someone on this collective or someone on the other collective took something that caused the points to shift the other way, because Cody was very clear that food was not the only thing that was offered on the table or under the table.
Oh.
So what do you think was there potentially?
I don't know. I don't know.
We can count out how many we ate. I ate one thing.
I ate the Twix and I ate the Vegemite.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I ate 2 things.
6, 7, 8, 9.
He only got to
no,
do it once.
He couldn't eat the sardine. So 8. That's our 8 points.
Yeah. I think it was the other collective that got it.
I think it was also bad luck that we had 2 people who couldn't eat the sardines, so that just burned a lot.
Oh, I didn't realize there were 2
The point
people.
discrepancy was for them. 'Cause they were the ones that were like, wait, you have 6 points. Why are you saying 5?
Because they took something. It was something on the green team took an advantage.
You also got wrecked on the like just physically hard to eat.
Oh, it was disgusting. And they told me it was jalapeno and cream cheese. And I don't like jalapenos, so that's also why I was a little nasty. It wasn't that spicy. It was just,
I will say,
sorry.
in our defense, Liz did ask you, do you want to know what's in it?
And I said
you
no.
said, absolutely not. And you kept eating.
Because I was
So-
scared because I didn't know what it was, but I knew I didn't like it. But yeah, it was large. Did they have the same foods?
It was all optional. Like, I got a Twix.
It was a whole batch.
I thought we had to run to the left side.
No, sorry. That was,
Yeah, because I had a Twix and
I
Chris.
thought it was going to be like, I have my taquito, you have your taquito. That makes sense.
You had a
though.
No, it was fully
That's what it
random.
was.
So I,
A
it
taquito?
was definitely.
Yeah. It was
the
taquito
portion
with
sizes were
jalapeno and cream
I
cheese.
meant to be
down
But it was
with
this.
that.
It was yes, but it was this big and no water. It was dry.
Yeah, it just didn't work out that way.
No, literally me. That's what I'm saying. I took 4 big bites. I was choking.
Amateur.
Yeah, that's true.
So obviously, I was nowhere to be found setting up a lot of food the last time you guys were here. But I've informed it was a fairly, I'm not going to say straightforward, but unanimous vote. How are we feeling going into this, knowing that last time everything was so cohesive?
I feel bad every time. I guess here's my phone. I feel bad every time.
Yeah.
So, there's that. Yeah, I you have to be concerned because otherwise then you're going home. Like that's what happens in Survivor. That's how they edit the show. So if I'm giving confessionals about my top position, that means I'm going home. So I have not done that. So don't get me on the stream. Don't clip chimp me. But no, I am concerned, and I hope I'm concerned by not because I'm going home, just because that's the way Survivor's played. But who knows? Yeah.
Just a show of hands, anybody worried about being sent to decay this round? You're just worried about hot sauce still. It's in the building. Don't worry. We're moving towards that.
He better deliver.
What was the sauce that was all over the sardines?
It was in like a tomato puree. I didn't buy it.
It
Thanks,
was
Preston.
Honestly, I think it
Thank
made the
you,
sardine
Preston.
a little bit easier as the person who ate it. Although I still smell sardine.
It's not going to go away.
It's not going to go away. So I'm cursed now.
Well, as a difficult food challenge, obviously we're going to make it not the most pleasant thing we're going to do today. We're done eating.
Yeah, I'm not cooking tonight now.
Yeah, I think
we're done.
Eating for challenge days.
Yeah.
That's a different conversation about how we're going to handle dinner. We'll be handling after this. Yeah.
It ain't happening now. Not after we eat all that shit.
There's not gross food round 2, is there?
There's no round 2.
Yeah, the good news is we were bad at the challenge, but we're not gonna have that challenge again.
Yeah.
We can only get better. We can only get better from here. No more eating.
I do a scavenger hunt again.
That's what I'm saying. We ate that up.
So even beyond the challenge, though, how are we feeling with just inroads from the swap? Do we feel like there's really kind of blurred the lines of old tribes? We feel cohesive in the blue tribe. Pass it down.
Yeah. I was just going to say, I think the lines are blurred, but I think old relationships still exist.
Yeah, you gotta talk.
Yeah, I feel like the lines blurred, and it was interesting to see our formerly pink friends kind of get thrown in, and we're like, "Yep, there's not much time." And green. I know. I more meant like, yeah, but it was when you say like okay, so the last one was fairly unanimous. How's this? Like, there's not really time that passes in between this. So it's just sort of a scramble every time, I think, you know, because it's not like, oh, and in between the tribal councils, we've had a lot of conversations and we just ate food and came right back, you know, so it's very hectic.
And I just want to say, there's people on the other collective that haven't even gone to council yet, and that's kind of infuriating. Yeah, the only one that's gone is Kevin. Yeah.
They have no relationships. I mean, Jeremy has gone to collectives as well. That's true. Because he's over there now.
No, fair.
And Vash. Yeah. But I mean, most of them haven't, so they don't know what they stand with each other. So, you know, I think it's an advantage for us. It's an awful advantage for us, but it is one nonetheless that, you know, if we go to the next stage with another swap or something like that, you know, we have a little bit of like, okay, we have a feel for how this is happening now. Yeah. Me too.
We are, as far as I'm concerned, we're Blue Alipa. We're moving forward. It's a new tribe. It's a new day. And I think this vote will kind of show what the future holds.
I say, let's see what the future holds. For you guys, it will be voting. For me, it will be a saltine cracker with the bomb on it out of solidarity. Yeah. And I've been told there's half a gallon of milk left in case I need it.
You will need it, and I do appreciate the
You are on
solidarity.
grocery list, do not worry. Oh God. Is this better?
Thank you.
Yeah. Do we have antacids?
That's a real friend right there.
What? Oh, hey. I've already got a little on my hands. Don't worry. Yeah. What? Well, yeah. Good. Yeah.
Don't do that to yourself.
Are we good in there?
Don't do that to yourself.
Maybe.
No, I actually don't want your heart to stop.
Well, I was told, at least from me watching the stream a little bit outside, you were very upset at Blizz going out of order. So you can start over here.
Don't actually eat all that, please. I beg you. Don't hurt yourself.
Okay. God damn it, Cody.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Blizz. I just heard Blizz, and I don't know.
It's actually jelly.
I honestly feel bad. I honestly
They're like the
feel
people
bad.
when you watch the show and you're like, who is that? I haven't seen them on screen once. What is your name? I don't even know. Who are you voting for? So I think I'm gonna. Oh, he's in here as Grody. I think I'm gonna vote for Cena. He's been super shady with me. I know he's been lying to me. He is playing up like, oh, I don't know. I'm just tired, and I'm just like, bitch, you've been to one of these. Like, you're not tired. He's just playing it up like, yep, I'm just here to have a good time. And it's hard when you like know someone's lying to you about that. You're like, what else are they lying to me about? But it was between him and the other Chris, T-Bone, and Braylon to shake things up. But I think I'm gonna go with Grody, with Arias.
I was impressed that you housed it. And then I saw you later and I felt bad. Yeah. Yes. We're going down the line. It's not pleasant. I won't lie. It's not pleasant. It just soaks
Don't say that. I don't want to be welcomed here. This is no fun. This is more fun than last time, though, because I don't think I'm going, but we'll see. This feels really crappy to do because, especially if he's the one going, because I know he just saved me last round, but my vote is going to be for Grody is Chris A, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So my vote is for Chris, aka Grody. We were potentially going to try to flip on Braylon this round, but I think we ran out of time to do that. There's a big concern that there's a 3 forming with Braylon, Santee, and I'm blanking a Shan. So hopefully we can try to break that up next round. I know this is going to put us out of numbers, but cool.
The like on hot ones when they do the editing to be like it's the worst hot sauce. Yeah.
My stomach hurts so bad right now.
I haven't tried it because on the show everybody just talks about how it just tastes bad.
It tastes fucking terrible.
Yeah, that it's like just hot with no. Because like the later ones, they say like it's hot, but it like tastes.
So I have the one after hot.
All right. Hello, Twitch. It's me, your boy, T-Bone. Oh gosh, your boy. Who am I doing? All right, who am I voting for? So, I think I'm boned a little bit, and I'm losing my closest ally. I'm not going to vote for him though. Just I told people I wasn't going to vote for him just as solidarity. I'm hoping it's 5-2 against him, and it's not secretly 6-1 against me. So I am voting Braylon, not to get her out. I think actually something else is happening, but I can't vote for Chris. So.
That's not how you felt 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. This is professional. Is this good TV, guys? This better be good TV.
Oh, my name is Sanjay. Should know how to do this by now. All right. Which one is 5-bone?
I think so. There are two.
There's a Chris,
There are two Chris's on your tribe.
and then there's Chris 2-bone.
Not on your tribe.
Correct.
There is Grody is one of the Chris's. T-Bone is one of the Chris's.
Who's the one in the red shirt?
I'm not sure who's wearing one.
Okay, so he's the one who arrived late last night. That Chris.
They're
So 2-bone is Chris from Austin, and then there's Australian Chris.
Australian Chris, I think, is just Chris.
Okay. So then Grody. Is Arius on here? Oh, this is concerning. T-Bone is the first Chris. So Grody would have to be by process of elimination. I hope this is right. That's somebody on my chart, right?
Go. Hit it. Get this guy. Oh, we're not next one up. Cody, you're in now too. It's a piece of toast with the bomb on it. Yeah, we're back off. Yeah, we're good now. Yeah.
I guess Kevin's now our second favorite.
What's up? Hey y'all, it's Chan. Oh, not the caps lock. This one's a little bit easier because there's somebody that I don't trust who just gives me literally nothing, and there's other people who've shown that they do want to work with me. I can't tell who I'm trying to vote for. For 4-bone is? You know what I mean?
There are
He started on pink with me, is short.
There are two Chris's on your tribe.
The short, dark red shirt.
Two Chris's on your tribe. One is T-Bone.
Okay, not him.
One is
So just
Grody.
what?
Grody.
Is that his name? That's what I'm saying. Is I just never told his name.
Yeah.
So that's the person who started on my. He's sitting all the way in the right on the couch.
I don't know where it is.
God damn it! If I vote for the wrong person, I swear to God. Wait, are they even an option if they're not my tribe? Y'all, come on. What if I vote for the wrong person? I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Is that his name?
After
He's
you-
sitting on the couch next to Braylon? Could someone please confirm? This is such
That is the
bullshit.
person on your
Okay, great. This is so.
Can we punish
Me?
another tribe? I have
Cool. Hey guys, I just want to let you know, do try this at home. That's all. Good luck.
Don't listen to him.
Oh.
tell them in the confessional how often.
Love yourself more. Care about yourself more. The first bite didn't do me in. It was the second bite.
Yeah. I thought he was gonna like nibble. He's like, no, I'm gonna go for it.
Those, now that I'm thinking back on it, those two crackers looked eerily similar. The Vegemite and this were like almost the same shade. Yeah.
I guess I need to submit another response. Hi, chat. We're in it. We're here. I hope y'all enjoyed my pain, because I have not. I still have to do another fucking challenge after this. I don't even know who I'm voting for. Who is? I'm sorry, I'm terrible with names. Who is the?
There are 6 people on your tribe who are not in decay. They are T-Bone, Drew, Amy, Grody, Chan, and Santi.
Okay. Sorry, I know I'm being very boring. I'm so sorry. I'm trying desperately to get my head on my shoulders again. So this is where we're at. Thank y'all for watching. Goodbye.
You guys were locked in. Yeah. Good. Next one up. Yeah. Grody, you're good.
I didn't know anyway, but I was like, I'm gonna keep the worst thing.
Yeah. I kept telling everybody I'm working the bar in the back. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So I knew that the sardines had just gone, but I didn't know where they were.
Ah.
So I was like, I'm just gonna take one that I don't think he picked. So then I just picked the random one.
Yeah.
Oh well. All right. This vote is entirely self-preservation. I tried, guys.
I had to chew and then open my mouth so they could see that I swallowed it.
Don't worry, Cody's our least favorite host.
Fuck, marry, kill, sardines, that hot sauce,
baby food. That was
and what's another gross one?
like the mushy peas one too.
And Vegemite.
It was, he was eating that one while I was eating the
Yeah. Yeah, you guys missed it.
I don't want to.
Fuck, marry, kill.
Honestly, that one probably
We're
worse
on Twitch.
than
Yes.
the spicy.
Fuck, marry, kill, sardines, hot sauce, Vegemite.
Oh, of course.
I know that like there's a big vote going on. It's real important, but like
Kiss,
this
marry,
is the
kill
content
if
that
we're
I wanna
being.
know about right now.
Oh.
Kill this fucking hot sauce. Marry. What was it? Sardines and Vegemite? Marry
Yeah.
sardines and kiss Vegemite.
The bottle should have still been there. I don't know where it ended up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Because it didn't make it through security. Yeah. Oh, Amazon.com.
If I don't wake up tomorrow, blame the 2-hour-old gas station taquito.
Yeah, we could buy a place. Yeah, it's like it's an imported one though. You can see on the back. It's got like all the. Yeah, we're just waiting on.
How fucking funny would it be if they imported Vegemite but made it like taste really good here? So
Yeah.
it's like, what is
Right.
Just gaslighting the Australians. Like, it tastes great. What are you talking
I actually think I didn't think Steve gave us something this morning.
It was just dog poop, guys. Yeah, really mushy dog poop.
That I ate.
Yeah. It's from Australia.
Someone's like, oh gosh.
All right, I can see the color coming back into my skin. I think we're good.
Oh no, yeah, do some of it. It's at the house.
That's fair.
The job was to get it down, and then
I'll take it. We ready? We ready to party?
No, I was like, the chocolate gave me false confidence.
We're
ready for Chan.
We're approaching the station. We're about done. Maybe get off his camera, sorry.
And
everybody give it up for Monty Preston. Yeah. Everybody give it up for a band of, what was this, Saving Private Ryan? I don't know.
Shout out Monty's fun on stream. It was pretty good.
You know what? That's kind of what this game feels like.
Oh my God! What are we watching? I've never seen it. I hope he's okay. Is
So
he
that's
stay?
what's gonna happen.
Did he
after
live?
this.
Please tell me he lived happily ever after.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, you did
Okay,
that.
great. He met the love of his life.
Sorry if we were showing that TV. Sick.
That's from Saving Private
All right.
Brian.
I mean, my name's not Ryan though.
No, get it? Because it's yeah.
That was mine. That's my.
It's like
saying
like you know from the Amanda Show, Block Blister, where they're like
yes. I mean, from the, like, yeah, from the
remember?
Amanda
Y'all
Show.
remember that skit?
It's from the Amanda Show, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And then they would do like spoofs of it. They're like,
So
oh,
we should
you
call
didn't
out.
ask for it.
So we should bring in the Dancing Lobsters after this.
Yes, bring in the
Okay,
Dancing
yeah,
Lobsters.
Yeah, yeah. All right, we ready to roll? Are you guys ready? Anybody need a snack? All good? Worth a shot. Let's go for it. Oh yeah, does anybody have a program to play? Thank you, Cody. We asked in the beginning, to be fair. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. That one is. There you go. I'm a rocket scientist, so yeah. Yeah. I mean, we didn't do yoga this morning, so that's fair. We should do yoga tomorrow morning. But let's go ahead and go. Yeah. All ready to go? Set it. Say first vote. Drew. Second vote. Braylon. She just went through hell, guys. That's wild. Third vote. Grody. One vote Drew. One vote Braylon. One vote Grody. 2 votes Grody. 3 votes Grody. You are 7. Grody, 4. That's enough. Bring me your sunglasses.
Good game, guys.
Yes. You are not out of the game yet. You are changing. You have now become 365 party girl. Yeah. In terms of game plan stuff, Cody, we have some time.
I've already. Sorry, there's a thing over here I need to show y'all. I'm coming. I'm prepared. Okay, so.
Have you guys not listened to Brad?
365. Uh-oh.
No, you said a number and it was 3 digits, so why not try it?
That's
right?
fair. Yeah.
And it didn't.
No, didn't work.
Well, I was like, why would he randomly say 365, which he has to spell out, but it's a 3-digit number.
I made that joke.
I like selling things. This item is something that will be in play for the rest of today and tomorrow. At any point, you can come up to me. It is a marble puzzle. I've already told the other collective this. They haven't really started yet either, but everyone's going to get a chance to do it at least once. You get one opportunity to get from the start all the way to the 20. Yes. Including the decade. Everyone gets a chance at it. If you finish it all, you will get a program. If you finish it all, if you have the most points, you will get a program. If there's a tie and multiple people get to the 20, great. We'll do a tiebreaker. But this is an open invitation to try to get a program where everyone gets at least one shot. Okay. There's no practicing this. You only get one chance. It basically falls in hold. That's how many points you get. Score. Yeah, that's what your score is. It goes from 1 all the way up to 20. So, With 18 players, I don't know. Maybe one person gets it, but maybe not.
What if Cody
It is really hard.
Yeah. What if Cody gets it?
My first try, I got to 9. Okay. So I'm going to go get the rest of the people. We can play another video. Thank you. And yeah, thank you. We'll bring them all in here. Kevin's going to lead your next challenge.
Time in 34 years, I had a group of people call me that recently. Usually, I go by Peg for online and live reality games, or I go by my last name, which is Shrit. I'm 34. I'm from Colorado Springs. I train artificial intelligence. These are all things that I do for a living. Oh, I also gamble. That's very fun and important to notice about me. Alright, Survivor is about social strategy and challenges in a broad sort of term. And for me, the one thing that I think I excel the most at is social. Having a large group of people to be able to interact with, you have to understand what they're thinking and how you can make yourself useful for them, as long as they want to use you. That's step 1. The first step, they have to want to use you. The second step, you have to want to be used. And so much about Survivor, at least to me, is being willing to be used. The more you can be used, the further you can get the game, the more you can use someone else later on. And it's that social dynamic about figuring out what makes people tick that's just so exciting for me. And that kind of ties in with the strategy. The more social you are, the more information you get. The more information you get, the better strategical decisions you can make. Sometimes in the game like Survivor, you can make wrong decisions. You don't have to play a perfect game. You have to play a perfect game that's tailored to you. And so many people are just afraid of doing that. They think, I have to make the right decision every single time. No, that's wrong. You don't have to do that. You have to make the right decision for yourself. If you vote incorrectly for a vote, it doesn't matter. As long as you can justify it and be willing to work with whoever else and not really get blood on your hands either way, that's a big win. And as for challenges, well, I'm someone that doesn't value challenges very much. I slack off. I don't let people know what I can do because it's not important for me to look strong. This is coming from someone that's done a bunch of these and doesn't win individual immunity challenges ever. Actually, that's wrong. I won the first individual immunity I played, but it was bracketeering. That doesn't count. It doesn't count at all. So my my challenge prowess is minimal because I just don't care about it. It's not important to me. The other two things are way more important to me. Whew. The thing I would say I'm the best at challenge-wise is being able to manipulate someone's mind through information that I have. Like, say there's a challenge where it's like a 1v1 and there's like a good case and a bad case, and you have to convince someone either way, whatever way the way you want it to happen is. Stuff like that where I can just use my brain to ideally capitalize on the connections and information I have to get a positive result. So stuff like just mental games, that's my wheelhouse. Flying, mental games, that's where I shine. I would say that with my limited knowledge of what resilience is and how different or maybe not different it is to a traditional Survivor format, I can say, again, that not knowing something is also probably a huge strength of mine because people come in with a preconceived knowledge or misconceptions on what to do. And when you're playing a new format or a slightly different format of something you think you might know, then being able to capitalize on maybe there are 2 challenges in an episode. Maybe there's individual challenges and team challenges. There are probably things that we just don't know about and we can't predict. So always being willing to think of everything. If you're not willing to think of everything in a game like Resilience, then you're not going to advance very far. Or if you do advance very far, you're gonna be a goat. Because if you don't think, then I don't know, what are you doing? What are you doing? If you're not thinking about how to use me or my neighbor or anyone around me, I don't know, it's just a big mistake. You can play perfect, but you can't play dumb. And you can do both of those things in the game and win, but just focus on what you can do and think about what you can do at all points in the game. And then, I don't know, you'll probably do okay. I don't think I can win because I've won a game like this before, and I think if we played 1,000 of these, I would never be allowed to even sniff the final. Because I don't think that people want to use me. And maybe this is on me. Maybe I have to figure out how to like redo it. But I don't think that people ever really think that I don't think I'm part of anyone's plan, which is weird. So I need to figure that out. That's my goal. How do I make people want to use me? Because if they can use me, that's great. Because I don't think that I don't think I'd win. I could play 1,000 of these, I can make it to the end every single time, and I would never win again. But that's fine, because this is fun, and I enjoy this. So...
Hey, what's up? I'm Justin Lopez. Let's see, I just turned 30, so I'm 30. Online, I'm that guy named J-Lo. And from Texas, baby. Let's go. Let's see, so social strategy and challenges. Honestly, I think that my personal kind of strengths lie in like my social game. I think that just in my experience in life, I can connect with people fairly quickly and from all different walks of life. So I think I can use that to my advantage, building those friendships, making it to where like, you know, oh, maybe someone doesn't want to turn on me, or, you know, maybe someone's like willing to like work with me a little bit. And then also, you know, that kind of like plays into like strategy, and just in general, I think that's kind of what I would be good at. Strength and structure. That to me means, you know, like maybe it's not necessarily who's the strongest, like physically, maybe you're mentally strong. Me personally, I'm fairly like physically fit, you know, I stay active, I try to be strong. I'm a dad, I got dad muscles, I got a little bit of a dad bod going. So I think that gives me a little bit of a leg up there. Puzzles, not so much, you know, again, I'm a dad, my brain, a little tired. To win resilience, I think that you're gonna have to be almost like a jack of all trades, right? Like you can't just be strong in, you know, challenges, and you can't just be like a really nice, fun person. You can't be just smart. Like you kind of have to be good at a little bit of everything. And I think it's gonna come down to not only how good are you at those things, but also are you willing to kind of cut those ties when you need to? Your friends are gonna help you get so far, but then those friends kind of become dead weight after a while. My social game is going to be my biggest strength, but also it could be my downfall. People in games like this will sometimes target those who they think are maybe more outgoing, or who kind of assert themselves as like a leader, because they know that in the end, those people start to become a bigger and bigger threat. So it's definitely going to be a challenge to find the balance between making those friendships, building those ties, but also not becoming the squeaky wheel that gets, kicked off the car, because who wants a squeaky wheel? All right, so everyone else, they're great. They bring their own kind of strengths and fun to the game, right? But every game needs a winner. You're looking at them right here, right? I've played sports. I've won national titles in Quidditch. Sure, not a real sport, but I'm a winner. Okay, winning is in my blood. It's in my bones. Every game needs a winner, and again, yeah, everybody else is great. They're fun, having a great time with everybody, but come on.
Well, welcome back. We have our final round for the night. Before we get started, you can see that Grody unfortunately joined the Brat Collective as he was decayed last round. So this next challenge will be a challenge outside. Blue Alipa, you do not have to sit anyone out. Brat Collective, you must pick 6 players to participate in the next character. 6 to participate.
We have 7 people, right?
Oh, no. Steve's out. Okay. It's okay. Sorry. Each collective needs 6 players to play the game. It's 6v6. The only relevant information that you have, challenge is all right here. You do with that information that you want.
Everyone got to see the marble puzzle and knows that it is.
Oh!
No, after.
Yeah. Continue. Yes, 6 people are playing this challenge.
Do you want to sit out?
Yeah.
Play, because yeah.
Braylon, do you want to sit out because you're still?
If your stomach's like, if we're gonna be running around, I don't know how you feel about that.
I might do it just in case, just to be on the safe side.
We're good. Like, we're gonna win. So. Are you sitting out?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll have 10 seconds.
I'll sit out.
Okay. Wait, so how many people are
9.
We have to sit either way.
How many more have to sit out?
On this side.
All right, who's playing?
I'm fine not doing this one, personally.
You're in. Yes, us 2 are in. Sitting out.
I can play. Okay, I can.
Wait.
3.
Wait, are you sitting out?
Yes.
We're both out.
3.
You said we needed 5, right? We
need
6.
six.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Perfect. Is that your 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
6 come in front of the couch.
6 players. 6 players. Come towards more to the front. If you are playing in the challenge, come to the front.
Behind the couch if you're not.
Wait, on the couch if
You're good. Just. Okay. Oh. All right, on the count of 3, Wall of Death, go. I'm kidding. Okay. Before we start, Cody, can you hand me the thing?
Oh, I have it. Wait, now the sticker's on there. Now the sticker's on the Just ask.
Okay. Who wasn't informed about the marble game?
Oh, I've heard through secondhand information.
Yeah. Cody's gonna grab it. Basically, Cody can explain it better because I know kind of how it works.
Do the marble. It's the hiding.
It's really, that's all it is. I know.
That last dab is getting me up right now.
Last what?
That last dab.
Okay. This is the marble game. Can you just put the mic? This is the marble game. So if you haven't seen it yet, you can at any point today or tomorrow, that's during game hours, come up to me and give it a try. You get 1 attempt. You're trying to get the marble from the start all the way into the center, or as far as you can get. There's points based off where you end up landing. Any questions about that? Whoever has the highest score will get a program. This is just a group program thing that everyone has an open shot at. Great.
All right. That being said, what? Oh.
This is so familiar.
Shut up, Jeremy. Playing field will be this king piece. You cannot touch this king piece until you have knocked all of your opponent's blocks down on the other end. And then once all your opponent's blocks are knocked down at the end, you can go for the king. And if your team is the one to knock down the king first, you win. If you knock down the king before you knock down all of your opponent's blocks, one of your blocks gets knocked down. There will be 6 blocks on each side for each, like 6 players basically, and we are going.
It's like handle pin bowling.
You will be throwing this underhand.
Can we go like that?
No, it has to be underhand. Safety and stuff like that. Brain. So to determine which tribe or collective will go first in the challenge, I need one person from each side to come to the middle real fast.
Are we doing pokey?
All right. We're gonna play rock paper scissors.
Scissors paper on the rock.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, shoot. Or 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, shoot.
Okay, ready?
Best of
3.
2, 3. What was that?
That's 1.
Okay.
Keep going.
1, 2, 3.
The rock. Chris. Let's go.
So Brat Collective, they'll be going first. All right, so we are going to hey, can I get y'all's attention, please? Don't make me use the theater voice, please. We're gonna go outside and go to the shaded warehouse, well, downstairs. We're gonna be in the shade. We're not gonna be in the sun. So we're gonna go transition over there and get y'all ready. Here you go, Fisher. Is that okay to do this, right?
Yeah, please.
Hey. Hi.
Mark my words, Blue Amoeba is taking it. All right, so every time I look around, we're winning this shit and we're getting rid of this.
Get at least one.
What?
You just gotta get at least one.
No, yes. I'm not sure, quite sure I understand the rules, but we'll figure it out.
If there's sticks, it sticks.
Right.
Should be getting audio now.
Into the
No.
I will. Uh-oh. I like your first suggestion.
I'll give you a hug. How about that?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. So we would. Oh, that's right. And one person.
Yeah. I think I sat that one out, so I didn't pay very much attention.
Yes, basically. Well, and I think what's going to happen. Well, I think you're trying to like and are you reading this error?
Oh, I believe that. I believe that. I think it may have been two turns.
As far as the team, do you take turns? Yeah. Well, no, it's. Well, no, that's sorry. All right, it's all they throw all 6.
No.
One team throws all 6, and the next team throws all 6. Sorry.
Oh, you're talking about the
Yeah, they throw all 6. It doesn't also, unless you want to see. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's supposed to be only 4. Am I crazy?
I was saying, I just want to see
In the middle, so really want it. The
You have to share people.
I love that they just pushing that on here.
They're trying. If I see people like,
I mean, if
unless you can back, but no. Well, you have a lot of cards.
Were we supposed to be tagged on the group chat with B&B? Like with the owners?
And all of
Like if they knock down all the orange, I knock down there. Oh, and all the orange knocked down. That's what I mean. And yeah. Another rule that I didn't play well is if your block gets knocked down, you have to go around the other one side of the field and it's still. If the team's not knocked down, this team is going to pick this up and throw it to that side, and it immediately gets stood back up. This now is not play. Okay, so it has to. But it's
Yes. However, if you knock down this one again, if they knock down this one, it's just removed from play.
And if you toss it, it stays where you throw it. Yeah, you toss it.
No.
Yeah.
When you drop it, it just ends up where it is. So you're trying to get it to go as close to the king without crossing. What happens if it doesn't go back to the king? And what happens if the king?
I mean, if you knock it over, that's still the same thing. Don't do that. Yes. Yeah, you have to throw underhand. Yeah. If it knocks something over.
But if one of their sticks knocks
Since we can't.
Do you want that side? Do you want that side? Then you would want that side? I don't think it's a big advantage, but no, I guess if it bounces back, no. It doesn't. Yeah. There were always going to be the colors, so I did paint these specifically because I knew we were going to. You can fix it then.
Okay.
You place it how you want it.
Further back. Yeah. Because that's what I've done. Yeah, you can just see it. You don't have to. You can just look at the line. Can you look at it differently?
No, you're good.
Just hold it up.
A little bit more.
I think I'll do the shoe with this.
There you go. Okay.
You can just wait here. It's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't touch it. It's just a marker, so we should keep it. Well, this is not. They're just trying to make sure everything's fair.
Yes, I think it's team and another team.
Like, okay. Oh, I'm in your.
Yes, we go and they go. Yes. I will count you down to throw. 3, 2, 1, throw.
They don't. Oh, they don't all throw. What? No. One at a time. Yeah. No, not all at the same time. One at a time.
It is one of the. Oh, okay. Are you ready? All right. Are we ready? Yeah. First seat ready. 3, 2, 1, throw. Wait, do we then? Yeah, no, it's one at a time. We don't need to be counted down.
We go. If it
I agree. Yeah, agreed. Good one. Oh, sorry. I didn't think it would.
It's a lot harder than it looks. All right, get your dowels. So, Ryan, I'll just if you want to get them, I'll get the ground. So that way we can see if something gets knocked. Yeah. That way you can see them.
All right, we'll cross change.
There you go. First blood. Don't do it yet. Don't do it. After all the. Wow. All right.
Just like somewhere else away from the middle. So there's a penalty, you know. I was trying to close ball.
It can hit multiples. If you hit multiples down. Heads up. All right, we're throwing. They have to get them all before they can go for the king. That's the only rule we're playing. Yes.
I'm not playing.
Yeah, but you got to block. You can toss them back over from the back line.
We have to go.
It's out of play.
Hey, no, it's 3 over. Where's the missing one?
It's out of play. Yeah. It only flips back over. It's the back line.
We do not ban shit. You got Sunny?
I'm not going to put this I don't know.
Well, both of y'all could bank off that wall though, so that's not any different. Kevin topples over. All right. Yeah, it's very echoey. Oh. All right, they got one.
So go for that. Yes. So that one's
Just short. All right, toss your block. I forgot this one. Oh.
Yeah, it has to be.
Go to the back.
no,
Yes. But I will say, watch out for your foot placement. Do not go past them for applause. Yeah, no,
Drew bags one.
We should put that.
The bounce over.
No, this is what you want to that's me. Yeah. Okay.
I would put it down.
We're all well, we saw this one. Yeah. I like it. Great. I like it. We're good. No, we're good. We're good. You should just fall. That's like
No, leave it there. 'Cause us,
Yeah.
we have a stick to block our block. Almost two. Almost two.
Okay.
Last one. No. Wait, that doesn't. That might, that might.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, don't worry. Okay, that one's just moved, and it's 2-4 right now. Only one back one for each team, though. Only one back one. Oh man, this is tight. Oh man.
Yeah.
It's like
If we knock that one over and then knock that one over, are we allowed to shoot the king before like
They throw that.
they throw it back? Wait, but that doesn't matter. No, that doesn't matter.
you can win if you hit those two and then go for the king.
Yeah.
You have, okay, so you have 3. You have to hit. Whoa! What the? That ball, that bounce is crazy.
You know, some of you have gone for audience today. You really want to.
It's so fun. It's not. Should I have more?
No.
Blue Lipa. Gotta protect the phone. All right. Huh? You just have to knock it over and you win. tribe, as your reward, can you please pick up everything? Pick up all this stuff and put it in that bag. That's your reward. All right, let's take him back. Take him back.
You have to talk inside the house?
Yes. Well, it's better if you do.
A lot of people on this road.
Oh my God. Hi, everyone. I think this thing is on. I hope it's on. I can't tell if it's on. It is. Another challenge, and I'm not even in it. They decided to not put me in the challenge because they were like, "You're too good." And I was like, "Okay, I get it." So I doubt I'm going into like elimination or I'm gonna get voted off because everyone loves me and they would never say my name. So this game's gonna be really easy for me to win, and I'm really excited to continue. And hopefully you are too. Remember, #Blizz to vote for me to be America's favorite. Thank you.
I'm 5 years old. I'm from the DC area, Silver Spring, Maryland specifically. And I'm a programmer by trade. To me, resilience is, the kind of quality that I think, benefits anybody who's playing a social strategy game. These things are tough. They take a physical and, more importantly, mental and psychological strain on you. And so you do have to have that ability to get through those tough times in order to make it to the end. You're going to need to, and I'm sure that at the end, the jury is going to be looking for how you embodied resilience. And you're going to have to be able to, let's be honest, bullshit a little bit about how, I showed resilience because I didn't go to collective council, for 5 times in the pre-merge. But like, you're going to have to be able to demonstrate how, not just you demonstrated resilience, but probably how your decisions, how you made conscious moves and things that were intrinsic to your play and your quality as a contestant that made you embody the concept of resilience. Survivor does involve 3 major concepts in the game of, social skills, strategic skill, and then just challenge performance. For me, I am generally more of a social player, and I fancy myself as more strategically competent than I actually am. I'm a lot better at finding people who are smarter than me and making them like me and just riding their coattails a little bit. Not necessarily riding coattails, but, it is, I think that anything in Survivor is something that's done together. People will, bombard you with questions at like final collective council. And they're going to be like, what's the one move that you did all on your own? What did you own? And I'm going to be honest, I think that's usually bullshit, because I think everything that you do in this game is something you're doing with somebody else almost exclusively. Now, I'm not saying that there aren't examples of times when it's a move that you can just claim for yourself, but I think in a lot of cases, if I'm at Final 7, I can't do something with one vote. I need to be able to work with people. And those people are as much a part of the move as I am. I might have to spin a tale to get people convinced that I'm the one who drove it or something like that. But ultimately, this is a game about, finding people that you can work with, and on some level, accomplishing mutually beneficial goals, or tricking them into accomplishing your goals while them thinking that they're benefiting them. My social weakness, I described myself as a social player, which historically I am. I feel like I generally get along with people pretty well. I make friends relatively easily. I'm able to find, some common interest, some common ground to work with people. And just generally, I think people like being around me. So that's a positive. There are times when that's not the case. I've been in orgs where, I just didn't click with people. There were times when it was not my scene or whatever, even people liked me, but that maybe I came off a little too threatening, not necessarily threatening socially, but I might have seemed more devious or more underhanded than I truly was. In general, I am a big fan of when you can tell somebody the truth in Survivor, then you should do that. Like when you can do that, do it, because people are generally going to believe you when you're telling the truth. And if people don't believe you when you're telling the truth, you are fucked. Which, I mean, that can happen. That can happen sometimes. That's happened with me before. But for the most part, people believe me when I'm telling them the truth. And if they believe you when you're lying, that's even better. But it's really important that they believe you when you're telling the truth. But so in terms of weaknesses, I can seem a little too wolfy, or just not necessarily playing too hard, but I can seem threatening in an abstract way, especially early on. I think once people work with me, I'm a good ally. And so if I can get my foot in the door and really connect with people, and especially just work together on a vote, that kind of thing, that's the best way to prove that you're a reliable ally. I think being somebody who people can count on in the game is huge. Nobody wants somebody that it just makes people anxious if they can't count on your vote to be where you say it is. And so, if I can't establish that foothold, it's going to be tough. If I can, then I think that I can build some really strong bonds that can take me far.
You want to sit?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Hi. Not gonna lie, nervous about all the OG Green.
Me too.
Having a. So why are you nervous?
Because I didn't. Okay, I'm just nervous in general.
Oh, yeah, fair.
Yeah, I really don't know how it's gonna go, but I will say, the people I've talked to so far, which is not everyone, but they've all expressed they don't want you to go at all.
But that makes me feel better. I mean, I would really like to work with you. I would love to not see a non-man go right now.
Right, there's so many
it's a big sausage party. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm obviously a vote. I don't know that I'm in a position where I can really say a name. But I would really like to work with you.
Yes, same.
I was excited to be on a tribe with you. Yeah.
Yes, I've been feeling good vibes.
Yeah,
the good vibes.
The good vibes are there.
Even though we haven't really talked game or much yet. I'm excited to hopefully continue.
Yeah, for sure.
Working with you. Okay, so I've heard a couple of names so far, but it was kind of just putting feelers out. It wasn't anyone strongly I think this person should go. It was just kind of no one wants anyone to go, so they were kind of just well, if you have to pick, maybe these two.
Right.
And so the names I heard were Derek and Kevin. So do you have a strong preference between either of those two?
I mean, I don't really know Kevin, but I like Kevin. Yeah, I mean, how are you feeling in terms of OG Green? Do you think you guys are just oh, we're gonna be a force?
No. Okay, I talked to Shay, and we were both we don't want, not that we want to vote a Green out, but we're not opposed to that. But the two names I heard weren't an OG Green.
Yeah.
But definitely, at least as far as me, my intention is not we're gonna stay together.
Yeah.
That's not.
I
the
mean,
intention.
out of your folks, like who do you feel best with out of the OG Green?
I would say probably Shay and DV slash who's the three bone? Chris three bone? The Australian Chris.
Okay, great. Yeah.
Yes.
So I really like Australian
Mm.
Chris.
Me too.
Who's the first person you said? Shay. I just got to talk to him for the first time, like before that challenge. I feel like we were in a good place. Like we both were like, yeah, like I'd like to work with you. So I mean, if you had someone you really actually wanted out, like we could make it happen. I know that's also putting you in a vulnerable position of like, do you have anyone? But I'm just,
Like of anyone or like of Greens?
Of anyone.
Yeah. There's no one that I feel so like really strongly about because I feel like we worked really well together.
Yeah.
Of the two between Derek and Kevin, I would say maybe Kevin's slightly more game focused, whereas like Derek is, we've just been vibing the whole time, which I love. Like I love him so much.
Right.
He's super fun. And I'm not saying either one of those is like positive or negative.
Right.
But it is just something I've noticed.
Yeah, that's true. Kevin, I just talked to him a bit, and it was also the first time that we had chatted really about the game. But yeah, he was basically like, I think he said, I can't remember what he said. I think he said he felt good about Shay. I don't remember. Okay, well,
I imagine a lot of people are going to feel similarly that like Shay and DV are like, no, we're not voting for them at all. And the two names I told you about are the only two names I've really heard.
Yeah.
People throw out.
Okay.
So I don't know.
Well, cool.
Maybe let's go
chat to more people.
Chat to more,
but
circle
yeah,
back
I'd
to
love
each other.
to.
Yes, because I definitely want to keep the game relationship.
Yeah. Awesome.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I might do a confessional while I'm in here because it's been a while.
Okay. All right.
So Cody.
Hello.
Hello. Desperately needing this.
I have for you a very valuable program.
Okay.
However, I can't tell you how to activate it or what is inside of it. I've been giving hints.
You need
you
a
do
picture.
know how.
Can I go outside right now?
I have no information to tell you other than what's already been told. You can go outside though.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna.
If you know what to do with it, great.
Great. I guess I'm gonna go.
You will have fun.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, you got a phone.
We're interested in this spot.
Hey.
No.
I'm haunting you.
No, go together. We are. No, when I said this one, I meant this conversation.
I heard this one as a.
I know you guys don't like this going outdoors.
That's someone else. Go to 2. All resilience on radio. Go to 2. Go to 2.
1.
I'm just eavesdropping.
Is that for me? Are you telling me to go to 2 or no?
Yeah, us 2.
Oh, okay.
Ryan's curious. He wants to keep it on 1.
Listening, yeah. Okay.
Is it it's just us 3 and Cody that has one, right? Also, all our players walked outside, so.
Did a player get a walkie?
I don't think so.
Okay. This would be funny.
They ran away from our
Everyone
cameras.
left. I just talked to you. Where's Justin?
I think he's around.
Can't keep track of stuff.
He's like out that way.
So it's just me on one. I'm curious. I'm nosy. Is someone talking about that? Yes. There's somebody else who can come on.
Hey, Chad. How's it going? It's going great. All the players kind of just ran off and do their scheming and everything. We'll find them soon. Trust me, we'll find them.
so here's. And if I had to.
Hello.
If I had to pick out a person who I've had the least conversations with, it's like Rooster Teeth Chris.
Okay.
And that's the name I would prefer. Non-American.
Okay. Tubo. Okay.
And that's the name I would prefer.
Okay.
And that's exactly what we were talking about right as you came up was
Yeah.
I don't know
Like,
how much it benefits me to throw a big stink if the name.
I literally don't have a vote this round. If I would feel a bit bad if I accidentally drafted Kevin to a death tribe.
Yeah, because Justin felt pretty.
What is this ad blocker? What are you looking up on this computer? Goddamn. Okay. Where is the video? Hi guys. Okay, let me spell the D. Hello, ASMR with Jan. I'm sorry. Okay, hi guys. So we are at final. I don't know what number. 12, maybe 11, 12. So the current status is I'm on. Formerly known as Blue Alipa, we've rebranded to Bluey, the adored cartoon, because he got us a win. It's kind of like Survivor Cabone when they rebranded from Fong to Fang. I can't remember if that helped them, but yeah. So we've rebranded. We're new. It's a new game. We finally got our first win. Our whole team contributed, which is really, really special to watch. I really love this crew that we have. I kind of the door is not closed. Okay. I've kind of consolidated. It's me and T-Bone Chris, Tall Chris, who are now working with the three blues from OG Blue Alipa. So that's Amy, Santi, and Braylon. I think I'm closer to them. So if we go back, we're going to boot Drew because there's too many damn brats in the game. OG brats, and Drew kind of has shown I've been pushing this narrative of Drew is more with the Chris and the Chris side versus the blues. So I've been trying to be like, yeah, look out for Drew, and I've been planting those seeds, and they're finally planted because Drew Santi mixed up the votes and thinks Drew voted for Brilliant. So now we're voting Drew next if we go back, or he'll just be a future target. But I feel really good locked in with those blues. And the good news is I know that Derek has a program. I was at the food challenge and he went next to me and instead of choosing a pizza gift card, I don't know, chose a program, and I'm keeping a secret for him. I'm covering for him. So he's my ally. I want him to, I'm going to close this door 1 sec. Sorry that this door was open. Okay, we're still back. He wants me to cover for him, which I'm happy to do because he's my ally. So I want to go back to Trinica and Derek has a program. I'm really hoping he survives here, and then work with our blues, and then Chris, and then cut the rest of the greens. So that's my current plan. I'll probably try to lay low a little bit, come merge if I make it there, and then we ball from there. So yeah, I think I'm playing a decent game. I think socially I survived when it could have gone very badly because I was quite aggressive this past round. I loved Grody, but someone had to go, and I need to prove my allegiance to the blues because we were outvoted anyway. So then I do like Braylon. So yeah, that's where we stand. Wish your girl Chan luck. We're bluey for now, and we'll see what is to come. Trying to get this marble program. Trying to keep slaying at challenges. Cool. Shout out all my dogs at the crib. Mwah.
call me. One's up for T-Bone. End of the day, so we had a rough couple of rounds, but we just won the last challenge, so we're done for the night. And I think we created some great bonds I have with my tribe mates. I did want to work with Chris because he and I have like the same sort of like history with Survivor and going out early. It wasn't meant to be this time either. He did go out early. I made kind of a blunder by voting Braylon. I thought Chris was also going to do that, so I think it would have been I was like, oh yeah, I'm just voting with him. But since he went and voted Drew instead, now it's like, oh well, now I'm targeting Braylon. So that's a relationship I'm not sure I'm going to be able to repair. But that's okay. In terms of like the people on my tribe, she's the person I'm least closest to anyway. But that just kind of like, made it a thing. I think I'll try to pin that on Steve at some point, which is what I was doing. I was like, Steve is like saying that Braylon doesn't talk, and really Braylon doesn't give a lot in conversations. I'd say right now my number one ally is Jan. She does scare me a little bit. Like she was the one who was like, let's just drop Chris and we'll go. And fine. After she didn't want to drop Jeremy. I wanted to drop Jeremy, but I didn't want anyone else to know that that's what I wanted. But I think I have a good relationship with Drew, good relationship with Santi, good relationship with Amy. So I'm hoping that those will carry me through because I don't really have any relationships on the other tribe, or the other collective, excuse me, especially since Jeremy was very much after we voted him out was like, you are all dumb, you were all bad liars, and like being a bad liar I think was kind of the point. And at least for me this is emotionally hard anyway to still vote people out. So but I'm really excited I made it through day one, still in the game, not decaying. The thing I need to do tomorrow is just try to build some more relationships. I was, when they were discussing to take out Grody, it was like originally between me and him, and I can't have that happen going forward. I can't be the backup vote or the either or vote. So there's some work I need to do. So that's what I'm going to try to do the rest of the afternoon before the stream ends. So one's up for T-Bone, the original. Thank you so much. Bye.
My name is Micah, but I also go by Vash. I'm fine being called either for terms of the game. People who know me online, it's usually easier for them to just call me Vash, but presumably I'll be meeting some new people, so I'll just probably go by Micah. I'm 27, but actually I think by the time games start, I'll be 28. So my birthday's in the middle of that. I'm currently a graduate student for physics at Lehigh University. And if you know where that is, you know where I am. I currently live in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. The main thing that sticks out to me, at least from the very little I've heard about the game Resilience, right, is this idea of being in decay. Not eliminated, not completely voted out, in decay. And that tells me that what I can expect is probably a bit more flux in terms of like eliminated players. Like if someone's in decay, they're going, but they're not fully gone, right? which I have played a game where I don't think you go so far as to the living, roaming ghosts that haunted Survivor Meet 4, where they could interfere in everything. But I think it might be interesting where people's statuses are probably going to be coming in and out of being active or being able to influence the game, right? Which means that even the early relationships that you end up forming are going to end up mattering a lot, right? Like even if someone's going out immediately, it might make a lot of sense to not just do what people tend to do in games when they expect people to not matter and just sort of blindside them, right? Try and be their friend, try and always be on their side, and most importantly, never be the person they're most mad at, right? Because you only ever get eliminated from Survivor if you're the person who most people, who a plurality, vote out. So if you're never the person that people most want out, you can live on another round and another round and another round. Which tends to be how I normally play, and it's usually a very flexible strategy that can work through most other things. But I think I'll focus a lot more on forming relationships even with people who I'm very certain are going to be voted out. So I will say that this is an in-person Survivor, right? So that definitely changes things up for me in terms of my specific triangle, right? Normally when it comes to more online games, I'm a lot stronger, more inclined, and my strongest attribute is normally somewhere in the challenge prowess, or at least in the terms of team challenges where I'm very good at corralling people. But that's normally informed by my more strategic mind, right? Strategy is number one, far and away, going to be my strongest asset in this. Basically, knowing when making a deal for me is going to be very bad for me, and having a very quick instinctive, okay, here's exactly what I need to do to avoid being voted out right now, right? This is worked for me before, or it's at least helped me stay off my execution in past games. When it comes to my social weaknesses, I always find myself more fascinated with things in terms of strategy. I'm one of those people who's usually less intrigued by small talk than others, which is very problematic when small talk is normally how you start off with those relationships, right? And so I do try to meld this by just finding common interests, because once you find a common interest, at least you can bond over that, right? Which is why I normally I do in a lot of games end up talking about media, right? And it does.
Hello, audience. I'm back. I don't. Oh, here are my glasses. Let me put my glasses on. Okay, so here's the tea. I have these 2 red chips, and I'm not going to show you them because I want to be a surprise. But I have these 2 red chips, and I think they do something. There's also these 2 yellow discs outside one of the side doors, and I think these have something to do with it because one was found near it, and the other one was found on the opposite side of the building. So yeah, I'm not going to tribal council. I made it to day 2. Your boy survives another day. I'm having a lot of fun. This is a really interesting dynamic, and I'm really curious and excited to see what happens at 6 o'clock when we have to turn off, to see how people's social games pick up from where it was at last night. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I love you, Josh.
I'm sorry to let all you grody maniacs down. I got voted out. Saw it coming. Wasn't really much I could do about it either. Tribe was pretty much united. It was going to be either me or T-Bone, and I didn't feel like voting for T-Bone, so I just threw Drew's name out because I knew no one's actually going to vote for him. It sucks. I got a pretty good idea where the power structure lies there. If I get back into this game, if I get another chance, I'm going swinging. I'm going full force. I am going for vengeance. I will get my pound of flesh one way or another. We'll leave that.
All right, so I finally have a chance to kind of relax and think through some of my thoughts that I've had so far. I managed to get out of a really, really tight spot, which I'm pretty happy about. Originally, it was supposed to be either me or Jeremy on this tribe going, and I feel like for the most part, I haven't really burned any bridges going into this. The last vote we had, T-Bone ended up voting for Braylon, which is no egg on my face. I don't have the responsibility with that. So I feel like I've built a pretty good relationship so far with T-Bone and Amy. I would really like to work with them going forward. I am really terrified of this Braylon, Santi, Chan block. I think they're going to be a problem, but I also suspect that we'll probably be doing some sort of tribe swap soon. So I think that we'll be in all right shape with that. That being said, I really liked my original green tribe that I was on. I would be okay with one of them being voted out though, because I don't want there to be like a, hey, no green's been voted out meta. And who that would be, I don't know. I still feel like I had some good connections over there. I talked with Em a little bit originally, but it really didn't manifest into anything. And then I feel like Chris and I had a good conversation, DV. And then Justin's just really good vibes. I would like to work with him going forward. He seems like a really chill dude. I haven't really put too much energy into trying to figure out or find these discs. I've had some ideas for the one that's in the living room, but I'm not sure like what's up with that. So I'm just trying to keep everyone happy as best I can. Trying not to paint myself a big target. And hopefully I've built good graces with Senti and Chan. I feel like when I talk with Braylon, it's been a little hard to get through. And we've just kind of voted together just to vote together. I don't know if she would necessarily work with me if we got swapped together because of that Braylon vote. I think that also tore a rift between T-Bone and Braylon. So if we did end up going to tribal again, I think it would be between the two of them, and I would hope that Amy would vote with me for Braylon, but I don't know what would happen with that. But yeah, having a great time now that we finally won our challenge. Really blasted Amy out of the water on that one puzzle challenge, which I was not expecting either. That was really lucky, I think. I took like a little bit to look at the board before I started the time, but it wasn't probably more than like 10 seconds. And I saw there was like a spot where like the square could go and stuff. So pretty happy about that, because I know Amy's like really well known for like doing well with puzzles and stuff. So but yeah, I'm looking forward to moving on to day 2. Hoping to continue to finesse my way through here. I don't think I'll have too big of a target on my back because I'm not a part of that group of 3 with the pink plus Chan, and I feel like I have some good solid relationships going on. I haven't been blindsided by any vote. I almost certainly knew who was going home each vote, and Amy and I actually had the ability to flip that last vote, but it also would have failed if since Chris ended up voting for me anyway there. So but yeah, I'm hoping to have some more confessionals soon. We'll see if I stick around. Thanks.
There are others. Wait.
We're missing.
Wait, no, more than that. It's 11?
Yeah, we're missing Justin.
Yeah.
There's one in the back. Yeah. Very general. Some mods do, some mods don't. Some mods suck, some mods are great.
Keep in mind that all of our mods are great. The host can kind of suck. Yeah.
I was talking about online though. Like some mods online just like
How shall we
they were the most
move
boring
to accommodate?
and I'm one of them.
And you're voting.
All right. Oh wait.
We got one more. Wait, is that everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Got all of our kids. Is Ryan here?
All of our ducks in a row.
Ryan's in the game room.
Okay. Well,
We can just do it.
That's fine.
He's a gamer.
We are definitely okay. Preston's here, making sure everyone's here. Yeah, we cut to great. Hi, thank you so much for joining us on the final collective council of the day.
This is what it looks like. Yeah, this is really showy.
First time?
There's a mic. Y'all pass it around. Maybe we should give it to Shay now. He seems like he's in a mood.
I have sunstroke.
Sunstroke?
Okay, I have to know what hurts the most right now. Is anybody like, is it the legs, is it the stomach from the food challenge? What?
Feet.
Oh.
My head.
Yeah, say it again.
Yeah, Kevin's mouth.
Kevin's mouth. Social battery's dead. Okay. Anybody? Yeah. What hurts the most?
I don't feel pain. No, honestly, I hit my knee and that hurts, but that's about it.
I was worried about you when you were running back. From the food challenge.
Well, all for the team.
I would say what hurts the most was being so close and having so much to say. And watching it walk away.
If you get this stream canceled. Okay, great.
What hurts the most is my neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack.
So yeah. No.
Anybody else got a musical number for me?
I don't know. No, sorry.
Oh, there's Ryan.
Hey Ryan, you can join us whenever.
No.
I don't know. We just started. Come on over. Cool.
Yeah.
Wait, put that drink down before you get in the camera.
So this is the last one. So this one's going to be pretty intense. Raise your hand if you're a Decade player.
If you're what?
A Decade
player.
Okay. So the first thing I want to do, I'm just curious who's all Decade. It definitely impacts things, right? Because y'all can't vote. But powers can still be used. So does anyone want to use a program now? There are some that must be used at this point. Great. Well, we'll ask again later. What you got?
What I got?
Yes, ask a question.
Thanks,
I
Kevin.
gave it to Ryan.
No, save me. Kevin, save me. Save me. Thank you.
Justin, first challenge loss of the event so far for you.
First challenge loss
For a
for a
lot of
team
people in
for a
here.
team not the color blue.
It's very true. It's very true.
This is the first challenge not lost by Blue Alipa.
So how did that feel like when y'all came up short in Viking chess?
So one, I hate losing just in general. I'm a very competitive person, especially whenever it comes to like physical challenges like that. So that definitely sucked. I wish we weren't in this situation. Seemed like everyone's heads were kind of hung a little low after losing. But I mean, that being said, our team has done really good. We haven't gone to, a council yet. We also hadn't really won a whole lot either. So we did a really good job of just kind of hanging out in the middle. Now, whenever there were just two teams, then we kind of started pulling a little bit ahead. But yeah, I mean, overall, I just don't like losing. I don't want to be here again. I love seeing you guys, but I would rather see y'all outside.
For my Decade players, have y'all been able to have much of an impact on this vote here, you think?
The contents of what we've heard have not implicated anything for this specific vote, sir.
Thank you, Senator.
Yeah. Pretty much, we basically took a position more of sounding boards than influencers. I feel like that's a more appropriate position for someone in our status because we don't know if only one or two of us might actually get the opportunity to come back. So I can't speak for these two. It would just feel real crappy to sing someone else's game without benefiting your own.
A real senator I did not inhale moment from you guys. I really appreciate it.
I mean, I would say having Decade status is a very fascinating perspective to have. More just because we very much can't influence the vote, right? And I don't think any of us were really trying to hard push for anything, right? But we were watching, we were listening, right? Just to try and get an idea of, okay, if we do come back, how are things, right? Are we going to be, we don't want to be flying completely blind or anything, but you also don't want to just cause a mess for anyone who's still in the game and just end up making enemies, right? And it's especially fascinating for me because this is the tribe that I picked, and now I'm watching what happens when the tribe that I picked loses. Yeah. Well, I can't actually do anything to control that flow, right? Like at least nothing directly. I don't have a vote, right? But you can like listen to people, you can see where they're at, and you can hope that if we come back, they'll back you, right?
All right. I mean, honestly, it's about as good as an answer I was hoping for between the three of you. I was expecting more sass.
Yeah.
So, no. Okay. There have been so many random ass things all over this place. And I'm just like curious, is that up for discussion at all?
We know about some things.
There are already some known quantities. Interesting. Does everybody know about some things? I'm just curious. I'm kind of
Everyone knows some things.
interesting. Is there any? Okay. Yeah. We'll let Kevin take over. Then I'm just curious. Is there like with the things that you know? Is there anything that can be publicly disclosed? Stream.
Yeah, I mean, everyone knows that Bash has a program.
Yeah.
Okay.
We know how to activate programs.
Okay, that's all I really want to know is what information was available.
We all saw the box.
Cool.
Figure
All right,
out
I'm gonna
the
let Kevin
puzzle
take over.
Oh yeah, you want to just we all know that Vash has a program and we know how to activate the programs. I did just want to say that like I feel what Justin was saying. I'm also just a hyper competitive person. I travel around the country playing tournaments in games, and I also hate to lose, but I am happy that we got this opportunity to like sort of be battle tested, because I've been in situations before you get to the merge and you've never actually had these conversations with people in your collective before, and you don't really know what's going to happen. So I think that like, yes, it sucks we lost, but it was also an opportunity.
Who do I want to pick on next? Derek. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
You're good. Hi.
Hey. How did it feel to be under the stress of the looming collective council for you?
So it's not a great feeling, but at the same time, I think everybody's feeling those not so good feelings. I mean, for a lot of us, it is our first time voting. It is our first time attending a collective council. I would have loved to have won through today and just make it through day one, you know, not having attended. But at the same time, this is the nature of the game. It kind of comes with the format. There are pros and cons to attending councils. And hopefully we'll see that it's a pro by the end of it.
Okay. I'm just curious how the vibe is. The other vibe is for the Blue Tribe. Blue Tribe is very low. Morale is very low. And they just seem exhausted and defeated. I mean, obviously, y'all were over there listening to Brat and sitting in a circle chilling. Like, was there much, I guess, when you don't have a vote to do, what is that? How do you play a game? No.
Not TOS.
TV, TOS. We only got rights to Pink Pony Club, but we canceled that Tribe Racing. Collective. Yeah.
You wouldn't let your money get your money's worth.
Yep.
I would say I'm physically exhausted, but I would say I'm pretty physically exhausted, but my spirits are high. I think that we performed well today, and I think that like people were able to like talk and figure each other out too, which is kind of like the best case scenario in my opinion.
Yeah, I would kind of agree, and I think our experience compared to the blue team is different because so kind of like Shay was saying, like, you know, going to these councils puts to test everything that you say that you stand for. They are bouncing between challenges and councils, so they really almost haven't had a chance to kind of form those bonds. And for me anyways, this feels possibly more difficult because I've spent all day just hanging out with 95% of these people for most of the day. And so now I'm being forced to vote out, you know, one person that, you know, for like I said, most of the day we were sitting around listening to brats and playing ping pong and basketball and everything else. So we've built like that summer camp connection, and that kind of makes this a little bit challenging.
We're going to wrap it up. Well, if people have something to say, we'll finish it that.
I just wanted to say, as the person with the most experience losing on this collective, like, this was not that hard a loss. I know, to be clear, I know that my name has gone around today, and this might be my last collective council, possibly. But at the same time, the loss did not feel, it was not as soul crushing as the first two on the Blue Tribe. So,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to have anything else they would like to say?
Vash was.
Yeah, and I also like to just point out, like, just because we've been winning, doesn't mean like the game is like fully off, right?
Right.
We have like for a while, yes, it was just all chilling together, listening to Brat, but like especially as like the hours have ticked on and the wins ticked up, people. It was clear that like people were sometimes just going off together to like get a feel for people. How do you feel about this tribe? Do you like people? Like, right? And like, because like at a certain point, right, we all know that we're going to have to start playing the game.
Right.
Well, that's ironic me saying that, but so everyone is, you know, going to find that spot, right?
Totally.
And like I feel like the momentum really is going to, like, the game is starting to roar.
Heck yeah. Now this is pod racing, right? Great.
No.
No, it's
Okay.
This is.
No.
You may be resilient. We are.
Kyle's really. I mean, Kevin is trying really hard to say something. I don't.
Oh, I was just trying to like progress things forward.
Yeah, let's do it.
This is your last chance. Right, we're getting ready to vote. If you have a program that you would like to play, this is the time to do so. If it's one that requires you to play it before voting and stuff like that.
Great.
All right. Anything else? Alrighty then.
Let's start with.
Okay. Let's just start with DV. Chris. 3-bone.
We want all of the Chris's at the same time.
Confessional room.
Confessional, yeah.
Give Preston a chance, and he'll get set up. Yeah, this is what we manage 3. Oh, so close.
I feel like at one point we need all 4 to have a confessional.
Put your vote to the computer.
Hello. Okay. I am Chris 3-bone, and I'm really sad. I wanted a Final Four of all Chris's, and if this goes ahead, then I don't think that this will be able to happen. And I feel bad because I'm going against something that I did say to Chris or 2-bone a while back about wanting the Chris's to work together. But I think that this is the best plan for going forward, both because of appearing more open to working with people from other tribes, but also because I do really feel that it's been very difficult to have strategic conversations with Chris. And that's probably his own inexperience, but it makes me okay with this vote today. It took me so long to find the correct Chris. Okay. This is going to be a
in some way asking questions or something, but like we're not going to do anything that's egregious.
Shay.
Will do.
Oh, welcome. So you're gonna have a seat at the
computer. You can talk about what you're thinking.
Mhm.
This is going live, and you'll fill out the computer form to cast your vote.
Okay. So unless everyone is lying to me, which is always a possibility, my read is that it's not, but unless everyone's lying to me, it should be Chris going home. Basically, at the start of the collective, people were talking about voting out the people who hadn't been green. I don't really give a shit about being green strong. I'm here to win the game, not win the green tribe, you know? And I still have potential to work with Kevin and Derek and Trinica, and I didn't want that. So I think I've mustered the votes on Chris. It could be a move that is premature. It could be something that would end up biting me in the butt, but I think that there's value in showing that group of three good faith and that I want to work with them. And Chris really hasn't given me much of anything to work with. So that's about where I am. And with that being said, I'm going to vote. Which Two Bone is American Chris? Christy?
Yes.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. I want it to be noted that if this is wrong, this is who I meant to vote for. Two Bone. Christy. American Chris. Okay.
Thank you. Welcome.
Thank you.
Is this your first time?
It is.
Oh my goodness, how does it feel?
Bad.
Oh. Okay. So you're perfect. You're sitting on the microphone. You
Okay.
can talk about what you're thinking. You're gonna fill out that form to cast your vote.
Okay, great. Wow, this is so scientific. If it's me, they did a pretty good job of making me feel comfortable. I'm a little concerned that Derek and I are being seen as a duo, and there's a potential that they try and break us up and vote one of us. And I've heard Derek's name, and apparently I have been the person who is everyone says they want to keep safe. And like 5 people have told me that. So that's not good for me. I'm not playing well in a sense because everyone knows that nobody wants to vote me out. And eventually, who are you going to vote out? The person no one wants to vote out. I don't know if that makes sense, but basically, I'm very worried right now that it could be me or Derek. And right now, I'm going to vote the person I think. Am I allowed to say who I'm voting?
You can. You don't have to.
Okay. Listen, I think it's American Chris. I need one of these Chris's out of here. And he's difficult to read. He knows that I have an advantage. I told him it was an extra vote, but I kind of think that he didn't like fully believe me. So hopefully everyone is being honest, and that is what is going to happen now. If not, it's probably gonna be me or Derek. And I need to work next round on getting Derek to stop saying that we're close. What is American Chris's name? What do I call him?
Check the drop down.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Oh my God. Hopefully it just says American. It literally just says Chris. Christy Two Bone. I'm pretty sure he's Two Bone. You can tell me if he's not Two Bone, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait. Oh my God.
If you make clear to me.
I'm making clear to you that I'm voting for American Chris and not Australian Chris. Okay. These fucking names, man. All right. Okay. Thank you.
You'll have a seat. You can is live now, so you can say what you would like about your vote, and you'll fill out that form to formally cast your vote.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well. So yeah, I was really hoping we wouldn't have to cast any votes today. I had a lot of people coming to me with different ideas, different opinions. In one way, it made me feel, and obviously you guys at home can see what everyone else is saying, so maybe this is going to make me look dumb. It made me feel a little bit safer, just because it seems like a bunch of people are willing to work with me, which is really comforting in a lot of ways, because I really want to win. As far as who I'm stuck between, like, voting, I was kind of leaning initially towards Kevin, and then I heard a lot of chatter and talk about maybe not sticking, like OG Green Strong, voting for Chris. I can see the pros in that. People aren't as connected to him. Kevin is potentially a good ally moving forward, and so I think I am willing to make that move and vote out American Chris, or Two Bone, I think is what he's going by now. Which sucks, because him and I had like a good connection, obviously just from working together and whatnot. But moving forward in the game, I don't know if he is as big of an asset as he can be. So I think I'm gonna vote for American Chris. And man, I really hope it doesn't bite me in the butt. But I'm trusting that the people that I can kind of bond with are going to be in line with this, and then moving forward, maybe we can make some bigger moves. But for now, Chris, Two Bone, I'm sorry, but he gots to go. Is that it? All right, bye.
You're basically a veteran here, so I don't need to tell you.
I know exactly right. Except that I don't know how to click buttons, right? Okay. Oh, good. There's a drop down. That's so nice. Yeah. Okay. Chris D is the Rooster Teeth Chris. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have this right. I just want to double check. There's so many Chris's.
You can also just make clear, I guess.
So yeah.
If you're voting for the American.
Okay, yes, I'm voting for the American Chris. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing against the guy, but I know that he was pushing to stay green strong on this tribe, or OG green strong, and that doesn't work for me. And also was pushing my name, apparently. I don't know. No hard feelings, but hopefully the people that said they are voting with me will do so. It's not guaranteed, but that's all it is. Thanks.
So you're gonna have a seat. You'll fill out a form there on the computer, and you will speak anything you want to. This is live for the Twitch stream.
Okay.
Well, hello, Internet. I'm filling out my name. My name is Chris Two Bone. Who am? Oh man, it's all. So speaking to the internet, it sounds like the general way of the wind was blowing to Kevin. So unless it's me, in which case I'd be surprised because I hadn't. But that'd be cool. Whatever. I'm down for whatever. I'm just here to have fun. Two bone out.
Fill out the form.
Okay.
Cast your vote, and you can explain your voting process into the microphone.
Okay. Let me type this out and then I'll explain.
If you just make clear that you're intending
Okay.
for American Chris,
I think it's two bone. But okay. Today I'm casting my vote for American Chris. I think that he was one of the big proponents of wanting to keep OG Green together, and there was a bit of a shift, a bit of a counterinsurgence that I did catch wind of, luckily, and I am hopefully going to be a part of. It keeps myself, Trinica, and Kevin, all people who swapped into minority here, safe. So I'm really hoping that this goes through. And then submit.
Yes.
Okay. Submit another response for the next person. Of course.
All right. Should I like talk and then fill it out, or like does it matter? Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll just explain my vote first. Okay, so I am voting for American Chris. I think it's two bone. One of the Chris Bones, but the American one. And at first, I talked to Shay first, and we both were kind of agreed that we didn't want to start this council with this like green strong mindset. And Chris was like really trying to get us to stick to that like green strong and vote for one of the new players that we got added to the collective. And ultimately we just weren't extremely comfortable with that, and we preferred like the names that he was throwing out. We just preferred to vote for him over those names. So that is why I'm voting the way that I am, although I felt really bad about lying to him about who I was voting for. Although I kind of feel like he knows, but anyway. Is that... I don't know which Chris he is on here. Is that Chris D?
So there is a Chris D on there.
There's a Chris D and a Chris. I think he's two bone.
Yeah, just make. I guess for in this case, we can just say, are you intending to vote for American Chris or Australian Chris?
I am voting for American Chris.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. So go ahead and just submit it.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. Am I good to go?
Shout out to all my dogs at the crib.
Is there anything you need to get off your chest? How are you feeling?
I feel good. I feel that the Blue Tribe are full of lamos, and I feel like I'm ready to annihilate their dreams tomorrow. Because I'm gonna come back in the game somehow, and then I'm gonna find their dreams and I'm gonna smash them.
Do you think like people are hiding their dreams around the?
So I think the thing about the Blue Tribe is that their dreams are just like out there and they're just kind of like floating around like ghosts.
Sure.
And then it's just up to me because I'm a Ghostbuster and I find the ghosts and I'm like, and then instead of like sucking them, I squash them.
Yeah, don't suck.
Yeah, we don't suck ghosts. All right, thank you.
That's some fucking content. Let's go. So
I mean,
how are you feeling?
Honestly, I'm kind of enjoying the game more now that I'm like voted out. The first tribe was really rough, felt very awkward. Obviously, it felt that way for a reason. I got to draft to a new tribe. We won. There were good vibes. I got to pick a new tribe. I picked people who I thought would want me back in the game / that I could like work with well. And so yeah, I ended up like watching with interest, right? I did put my thumb. I don't think I was the deciding point on any of this for anyone, but I do think that like at times I was like, I'd feel really bad if Kevin won, and I think it might not have like hurt. It might not have made that a certainty, but I think it certainly eased where the vote I believe is going, which is Christy, and I'm pretty sure that's going to be 7-1. I also have gotten to learn about a number of programs that exist. I know that both Justin and Derek seem to have programs that allow a person in Decay to vote in tribal council. And the fact that both of them trusted me with that information is really good. It feels like if they had a say in who came back into the game, they would pick me. Now, I don't know how Steve is doing on the other tribe. And I don't know how like Jeremy and Cena are getting on, but honestly, I feel like I feel like I'm in a better position to get back in than they do if it's a vote back in. I also found out that the power that I have is like sort of a steal a vote, but I have to publicly declare who the person needs to vote for, which allows me to influence something if I really need to, but the most thing that I do is a redemption vote. But like, yeah, being in Decay is kind of awesome. People don't acknowledge that you're there. You just get to sort of see them. You get to see a different side of what these people look like when they're playing the game from a more objective point of view, right? It was especially interesting to see what happens from a more objective point of view when someone like Chris walks up to a group that I'm pretty sure is voting for him, and see how they lie, and see how good of the liars they are, which turns out DB is a very good liar. So yeah, honestly, I'm enjoying being in Decay. I'd much rather be in the game, but as far as things go, I'm having a good time. Bye, y'all.
going to be the last of the votes. So now we're just kind of waiting for Preston, and we're going to reveal what it is.
You know what jingle to start doing.
Okay.
That will get us TOS, right?
Do you think this tribe will come back? Collective?
I hope so.
Is this the best color? And y'all aren't even.
Statistically, it's no right right here.
Too bad.
No,
Hi, Preston. Hello.
I'm kind of wondering if it's the version.
It is such a great. It's a great color. This game cost me a lot of money. All them glasses.
Yeah, I think the budget did get kind of out of control.
Yeah, just too many.
You didn't need the purple glasses, I don't think.
Screw you. I need the purple glasses. Okay.
Okay, Mr.
All right. Oh.
I'll do one. You do one.
Okay.
You got a slideshow.
Oh, you haven't seen this yet.
Who chose Comic Sans? It's the most.
It's called Sharpie.
Yeah.
It's called Sharpie. It's not called Sharpie. All right. Let's bring it in. Bring it in.
Everyone,
ready? Thank you. Okay, our first vote. That's true. If anybody wants to play a program, this is your time to play one. Final chance. After votes have been played. Okay. First vote. Chris Tubone.
I think that's you. I believe that's you, correct? Three votes. Chris Tubone.
Next. That's 3 for Chris Tubone.
How dare you vote me?
1 for Kevin. Next vote. That is 4 for Chris Tubone. 1 for Kevin. I believe there's only 8 of you, so we're going to need to see a lot of Kevins to tie it. That is 5.
That's 5. That is enough, Chris Tubone. You have been decayed.
Decayed.
Now you will go join the Blue Lipa tribe.
But they win so much, though. All right, let's go get everybody
Yeah,
in.
we're gonna get y'all like 10 minutes.
Bring them on over. No, you cannot. Yeah. Otherwise, we would show everybody else's vote that matters. Why don't you, Chris, go give us a confessional real quick, and then as everyone else is coming in, and then
I'll go get
we'll
everyone
do
else.
our last.
Why is there a chair here?
Who's mad about that?
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, just we're about to break, and other people are coming.
Well, Chris Tubone got boned. I'm actually curious how that all played out. But maybe I speak too straightforward. Anywhere. Now I just get to observe and fuck around. I mean, screw around. Anyway, Tubone out forever.
Welcome our newest Dua Lipa member. Man, Chris Damaris, Tubone, Dead Mouse. A lot of names. Two. Oh,
well, unfortunate. We are still calling out Blue Lipa.
Shots. Wow. Okay. So that is it for day 1. Congratulations for making it through day 1 of the Brilliance. That took a while. That was 5 eliminations. We somehow did that. Wow. Phone. Everyone is allowed to get their phones. do not go to the VOD. I had to pull that VOD. Please don't go to the Twitch. Thank you everybody for watching. We are going to be back again tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. and we will have another full fucking day. What I do ask is that before we get into like dinner and all that tonight, that you can still decompress and talk to each other a little bit on your own tribes, but on your own collectives, but as we pick up
Clean up.
supplies, basically throwing away sodas, helping us pull the tables in, things like that. That would just be super helpful. And anything you could do so that we can get this place into an order in which we can actually enjoy the rest of the night. All right. Cool. Thanks. Bye, everybody.
Stay here for,
Bye.
stay here for 1 second.
Yeah.
Once we cut. Hey, now that we're
Oh, hey, you're still here. That's good. That must mean you're invested. And if you're invested, that means you must want to watch more. Maybe play? Hey, I'm always looking for more players. You're welcome to come and apply next time. I'm going to do it again next year. I promise. Probably we'll do it again next year. I don't know. It's expensive, guys. Like, I guarantee that what you see us doing on the field isn't as cool as what you're seeing. Because, like, it's just... I said that. I was like, hold on. That's not right. I wish I could show you exactly what it's like. It's just so much different in person. And honestly, the stream has cost a lot of money and it's not exactly easy to put together. So if you want to help out, you can. I'm not monetizing this in any way. It's a stream that will happen once a year. I guarantee I'm not really going to make any money back. But you're welcome to help in ways by, subscribing to the channel or donating or whatever. You can message me here. This is my lower third. Message me. All right, let's keep watching.